All right, is this thing on? It looks like we're live on YouTube. Restream's picking up the. All right, we're good. Let's get these tweets out and the beacons lit. Our first replay stream of the patch. Let's go. All right. Lumia's changed over. Last beacon has been lit. Let's see who else. Okay. Congratulations, Seas Nuts, on your first. It's a midway game. All right, let me check. Make sure YouTube's working over on the rerun. Oh, and I need to also post on the rerun channel that I am live now. Hey, Vladeshi, how you doing? I still need to listen to Christopher Tin's Civ 7 intro song. All right, let's see. Let's make sure this is working. And that this is working. And this is working. And this is working. Okay, good. Get over here now. Get this up and running. You're doing good? Awesome. I'm doing fine, thanks. Is anyone ever really anywhere? Well, yeah, sure. All right. Electric, does that mean since you're here, we can start with your replay? Okay. Hey, Pock. Pock, I got your Shinano game as well, right? For today? Ah, this one. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I can't, yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. Okay. All right, Victory and Stream Raiders. Yeah, I wanted to do yours today because it was Shinano. Hey, Cookie's here too. Good. Okay. So Cookie, Pock, and Electric, between you three, who has the least amount of time to hang out? Because I'll try to get that person's done first. I know, Pock, you're usually here for quite a while, which is awesome, but, you know. For that. Arpeggio, Blue Steel, let's go! I'm just trying to move windows around on my rerun PC. Okay, so let's get yours done then. Yes, we're going to be doing replays today, Andrew. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and turn off the autopilot. Plenty of time. We have dinner soon, so it'd be nice if people went before you. Perfect. Okay, so we'll try to put you towards the end. Pockington will get you started. Electric will get you in after Pock, if that works for you. Let's see here. That means we start with the Shinano. Ah, Classic's here too. Awesome. Thank you, Classic. We're going to start with Shinano with Pockington's game because he's going to get picked up by some friends. How dare you have friends? Did you end up choosing my Columbo or I think you said you wanted to switch to your Colbert, right, Cookie? I have you down for Colbert. I have Dutch Elephant down for Columbo. Yeah, you said that I think yesterday. Or something. I don't know. Something like that. Gives you time to eat. Perfect. All right. So, let's go, guys. Welcome on in. We got the chance to start a little bit earlier today, so I figured let's take it. We're going to be looking at 5 different replays today. We've got Pockington's Shinano. We've got Classic Lib's Warspite. Dutch Elephant's Cristoforo Colombo. Chocolate Cookies Colbert. And Electric's Almirante Okendo. Now, hey Spectres, we have those to do today. I only do 5, and the reason I only do 5 is because beyond that, it gets kind of tiring, and you start like losing some of the focus, which is obviously growth and replays. The other reason for that too is because from these 5 replays, 2 of them are going to go out to YouTube. Chat, you are going to vote for which replay you felt was most helpful for you. And that's what's going to go over on the tube. Seabear, thank you for checking things out. Puddin's not around, but I'm sure he'll show up. How you doing, Gaelic? Hi, Iron Meals. Zath, you still have the Enterprise H tournament entitled? What? Oh, for God's sakes. I changed it on... I changed it on the restream, and I could have sworn I changed it on the other thing too. But that's all right. Give me a sec. I shall fix that. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. Fortunately, I put the title straight over onto the DevStrike forums, so I can just copy paste that. That should look better. Thank you, Cookie, for letting me know. Sometimes I really hate Restream because sometimes it decides to like randomly say, nah, you really don't want that as your title. Here, we're going to make this your title instead. Huh? And then sometimes they just like don't do anything. And it's like really freaking frustrating because it's like, pick one, please. What's up, Hamilton? Did Sohn post his Aranya replay? Yes. He sent it to me. And I let him know that I'm a little backed up here on replays. So I think he was a little surprised by that. But I'd already told, you know, everybody, like all 5 of the people today that we were doing their replays. I could look at Sohn's too as a 6th. But the way I look at it is if I do that, that's doing him a disservice. So I'm gonna hold off on that, you know. Is this the one that's going on right now? Let me double check. I'm trying to load up the stream on my phone to make sure that that it's working. It looks like it's correct. You think Aranya will be busted when the Dutch commander comes? I think it'll be busted when the turrets get fixed. He was thinking about me. I know he was. But like I said, if I add his replay, then I can't get his to YouTube because I've got 5 replays for people to choose from to vote on Twitch. You see what I mean? So it's just... And by the way, by the time we get through all 5 replays, we might be looking at 4 hours or 5 hours or something like that. You know, I don't quite know yet. We'll see. Next week then, yeah. So it'll be next week. We'll probably look into doing it on Friday. Or Sunday. I'll have to see from him if he's available Friday to come hang out because he did say he wanted to hang out when we go over his replay. So we'll have to see. But definitely Friday or Sunday. I have one replay set up for Friday already. That's Zeka's Caustic Black replay. And I know I saw something from Rob saying he wanted to do something for a sub replay. Beyond that, I'm not 100% sure where we're at. So, yeah. So we'll figure it out. But I'm glad he had a good game. You know what's funny is after years of doing replay analysis, when people come to me like, I had the best game ever, I'm like, cool. Because, you know, I've seen so many damn replays. I've seen so many people that have their best game. It's really hard for me to get like super excited for like one person saying, I got the best game ever. Which is kind of funny because now I kind of feel like I understand what Jingles goes through because people send him so many replays. How does he sift through all of them? You know what I'm saying? Like to pick it out. It's just it's kind of fun think about it from that perspective. All right, so this is Pockington's game. Pockington, are you going to join me in voice? You don't have to, by the way. Let's get over to the game. Jingles does have very high. Well, he has to. He has to, Andrew. You know why? Because he probably gets 200 to 300, at least 200 to 300 replays emailed to him per patch. At least. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get about 50, and even then it's hard to sift through it to the point where I have to, you know, use Cover My Replay and subscriber, benefits as a way to kind of sift through them all. You're on mobile. No worries. So I always love getting pictures of planes taking off. So we'll hold it there for a sec, and let's take a look at the build. I should have the build viewer up on the Shinano already. I just have to find the piece. There we go. And let's put that over on vertical as well. So here is the Shinano. Shinano is the new hotness, the Tier 9 Japanese aircraft carrier that was just released this patch cycle in World of Warships, currently part of the Steel Will event. So it's bundled with a steel camo, which luckily is unlinked, which means you can throw it wherever you want. It's really nice of Wargaming to do that. And then there's also, I think, a mission for some extra XP earnings and that sort of thing. They like to do that as a way to kind of give people a boost in their credit gain and stuff, and XP gain when they play the ship. Historically speaking, this is a real ship. The Shinano was the third Yamato hull, which was converted to an aircraft carrier as the war broke out. So she does have a very similar armor profile to that of Yamato. She does have that octagonal cheek citadel that you can do. She also has very strong deck armor. Now, some things to note about the Shinano is that she has battleship style fires, which basically means that the fires will, where is it over here? The fires will burn for quite some time. Let's see, here's the duration, 48 seconds of fire duration. I don't know if you've got anything reducing that for right now, but you get the idea, 48 seconds, right? Pretty toasty. And the DCP is not the typical aircraft carrier style DCP. So you have to keep that in mind. Shinano, the best way, ironically speaking, the best way to take down a Shinano is setting it on fire, and obviously flooding it works as well, which I guess is kind of historical because she was taken down by the Archerfish, a submarine, which ironically was also released at the same time for an event between both ships. But in any case, that's where we're at. Historically speaking, she was designed to be a kind of like a stopgap. The Japanese thought about this idea of having one aircraft carrier closer to the enemy fleet so that one aircraft carrier could service aircraft from all the fleet carriers around. Basically, all of them take off, they launch their strike, they drop, and then they come back to Shinano and they get serviced on the Shinano. That was the idea about doing that behind it. But it didn't quite work out too well for the Japanese, as she was sunk during her, I believe, her maiden voyage. She was the biggest ship ever sunk, right, by a sub, yes. And that's correct, Corgan. She did not have a very well-trained crew. She was very rushed to get into the war. And at that point, the Japanese, unfortunately, the Japanese Navy was not really well known for damage control efforts. Whereas the American Navy, I mean, they drilled constantly in damage control. So the Americans managed to save a lot of ships that the Japanese wrote off and said that's definitely a loss. Yorktown is the best example of that. Lexington was almost saved during the Battle of Coral Sea. Later on, Ticonderoga, Franklin, a whole host of other aircraft carriers were saved in part due to American damage control efforts. And that's just aircraft carriers. We're not even talking about battleships and other stuff like that. Yes, Enterprise was also saved several times. And then battleship-wise, I mean, if you think about it, only two battleships completely demolished at Pearl Harbor. That says something too about America's damage control efforts, and then of course their ability to refloat the ships and repair them, and all that kind of stuff. So the reason I'm going into that, I know we're doing a replay. The reason I go into that is because for me, I love the history behind the ships. I love the game because the game uses some history when it comes to making the ship. They don't use all history because, come on, it's not a simulation game. But what got me hooked on this game was when I did closed alpha test. I logged in and I saw the battleship Congo for the first time in 3 dimensions. I was able to move it around and everything like that. And then I started looking at the cruisers and oh my god! And then when I got to Lexington, my bay, my favorite ship in the world, I just, yeah, this is my game. Hey, what's up, Turo? So anyways, so let's go ahead and take a look at Pockington's build. He said, I took secondary slot 3 because you already get good amount of time to line up your drops with the skips and the torps, and the secondaries are improved after all, so why the hell not? Cool. So now, one of the things that I've seen some people do is instead of Air Groups Mod 1 for aircraft return speed, they like to go instead for Damage Control Party Modification 1. This is a good choice if you play the carrier more aggressively. Remember I was telling you about the armor scheme and about how really the only way to get rid of it is to burn it down. So some people prefer to go for Damage Control Party Mod 1. That gets the action time of the DCP module to 28 seconds instead of 20. So basically, if the DCP is active, then you get a little bit more time to try to get out of harm's way. That synergizes quite well with the use of the bombers, and we'll get to that in a second. But Pockington went for the traditional air group return speed, which is fine. You've got aircraft engine boosteration. I mean, what else are you going to do here? Fire reduction? Come on. You've got secondaries in slot 3, and you're absolutely right. Generally, if you buff the attack speed of your torpedo bombers, you're forced to drop your torpedo bombers a little bit farther away because they go farther before they activate, if you will. So attack speed isn't a great choice for the torpedo bombers. The skip bombers, the extra 2 seconds of skip bomber attack time is pretty much meaningless because you will typically drop your skip bombers from pretty long range. What is the shortest to get rid of the UI? The shortcut Control J. I think it's Control J. And then the torpedo bomber attack time, same thing as the skip bombers. Now you could make the argument for smoke generator, but the smoke curtain is pretty lengthy in itself. So I agree. I think you're best off just going for your secondary range. That gets you to 9.2 kilometer, which oftentimes surprises a lot of destroyers that think they've got an easy kill. I ran up against a Shinano and ranked in my Kitakaze, and I had to deal with the secondaries, and it was not fun. It was not fun at all. We ended up winning the game partly because I dumpstered him with torpedoes, but anyway. You've got skip bomber HP here for the next slot. That makes sense. These bombers here are tactical, so you kind of don't care about what happens to their HP. Torpedo bombers get the heal, so you probably don't need to worry about healing up about HP for those. And come on, airstrike, forget it. I could, I suppose, see the argument for damage control to try to get rid of fires, to make it a more tanky carrier. That might be nice to do. Skips also get the heal? I didn't realize that. Let's see. Skip bombers. Does it show here? There we go. Yeah, they get the heal. Okay, cool. Yeah, so in that case, you really don't need to worry about the skip bomber heal either, I suppose. Hell, you might even go for damage control. It comes down to, I think, what you find yourself running into, and then, make your choice accordingly. Next up, you had Flight Control Modification 1. This gives you 2 extra aircraft on the deck and also helps with aircraft prep time. That's a very good choice to have. Thank you, Pak. That's a very good choice to have. And then finally, you have Squadron Speed. Really, there's no better option here. So that's definitely how you want to set up the Shinano. Now, there are a couple of caveats. Pockington, hopefully you're dodging that commercial break. So there's a couple of things that I've done differently after I've played Shinano a little bit. One of the biggest that I've done is I've actually dropped Flight Control Modification 1, and instead I've gone for Squadron Consumables Modification 1. This gives me 1 extra Squadron Consumable. Now this is really sexy, because this gives me, go to the skips, this gives me 1 extra of engine cooling, patrol fighter, and repair, right? Go to torpedo bombers, that gives me 1 extra engine cooling, patrol fighter, and repair. But the big thing about this is that it also gives me 1 of extra of engine cooling, patrol fighters, and the smoke curtain. So now I get 3 charges of smoke curtain instead of 2. This comes in very handy, especially if you're going to play a more aggressive style aircraft carrier, kind of like what C's Nuts is doing right now in chat. So I played it once in the traditional build like you have up here, and I think I'm going to instead change over in slot 5 to go with this. Now, you do miss out a little bit you do miss out a little bit on the extra planes. This is true. But keep in mind, if you think about it, your skip bombers, you're typically going to be dropping at long to medium range, so your planes aren't sitting in anti-air that much. And your torpedo bombers are typically going to be quite low as well when you get in for your attack runs and stuff. The only real planes that you have to worry about losing because they don't have a heel and they're going to fly through a lot of anti-air is going to be your tactical dive bombers. But since these are tacticals, they regenerate anyway. You don't have to worry about losing them. So you could try, if you get more comfortable with the ship and not losing the planes, as Pockington said, they are tier 8 planes. You could always try Squadron Consumables out and see if you can get the extra smoke off if that helps you. Like I said, that could allow you to play a little bit closer to your target. And if you're playing closer to your target, you also don't need to worry about your air group return speed as much because you're closer to the enemy to where you might want to think about Damage Control Party Mod 1 more frequently. So just a couple of things of food for thought for anybody who has a Shinano and wants to know, what kind of things they could do with it. Pockington, I'm guessing this is a standard captain. You could put Yamamoto on, of course, for the Kraken heal. And plus, actually, if you get a First Blood, then you get 1 extra charge of each consumable. So then you can have 4 smokes, which is really sexy. Hi, Cobra. Suzuki is a good choice if you don't want to put Yamamoto on this carrier. Suzuki is a good choice because Suzuki gives you buffed survivability expert. So that helps too. This is standard, yeah. Okay. So I just like to highlight those for you guys. You have to respec Yamamoto because he's built for your Kaga. Makes sense because I think that's how I built my Yamamoto as well. So standard captain, you've gone for air supremacy, improved engines, aircraft HP, aircraft armor, ammunition, so AP bomb damage, right? So the skips are AP, so that makes sense. And then proximity fuse for your torpedoes, and then of course bomber flight control because that helps both your skip bombers and your tactical bombers, so why the heck not? The only thing I think you would be better off doing, Pock, is removing the enhanced aircraft armor and instead picking up aircraft armor. So the reason for this is 25% less damage explosion from damage reduction from AA shell explosions. That one sounds sexy and sounds good. The problem with enhanced aircraft armor is that typically if you take a flak burst, 25% isn't enough to prevent your planes from dying with a second flak burst. It might give you a little bit more reaction time to put your heal on, but in talking through this with Grunty on a lot of carriers in the past, typically you're better off going for the continuous anti-air damage reduction skill. This is helpful for your torpedo bombers. This is helpful for your tactical dive bombers. And it's kind of helpful for your skips as well. But again, your skips are typically going to be starting their attack run outside of anti-air and all that good stuff. So if you were to switch to aircraft armor, then that gives you the chance to use one of these. I know, I think on mine I've got Last Gasp. I think I have Last Gasp on mine, mainly for the torpedo bombers. But you wouldn't do wrong doing really any of these other ones. Basically, you just pick up one of these 1-point skills. I suppose if you're going to go up here and you're going to pick up the extra consumables, maybe you might want to do this since you're going to use your engine boost more frequently to get that extra 5% to get to a target, sooner. I would probably go for this, or like I said, you could do Last Gasp if you're the kind of person that goes turns and gets another attack run in. But signal flags, this I think is the new, this is the new flag. They haven't updated the site yet. So you've got ramming flag, you've got the new hotness one. We are on full on replays today, Seasnut, so you got it. We've got fire extinguishing time. We've got heal boosting, ship speed, secondaries, anti-air because you're going to be in a carrier battle. Now you could do this one too to go through your consumables quicker. Again, this is helpful if you're using the consumable mod down here. Edernikas, how's it going? Long time no see. How you been doing? Alternately, you could do the smokescreen one, I suppose. Actually, you should really be doing flood chance. You should really be doing flooding chance, Pac. Yeah, you should do flood chance. This is really important for your torpedo bombers. Hey, Captain Sub. All right. Well, I guess that's gonna be it. Let's continue on. Oh, Seas Nuts, congratulations on the win, by the way, the special perma camo. Got to keep an eye on chat, y'all. All right. Let's get into the game then, huh? Let's drop our build viewer. And I love the antennas going down. It's just a fun effect. We're gonna go ahead and get a screenshot of you launching planes because you're a carrier. That's what you do, right? It is awesome, yeah. And you can definitely tell it's a Yamato hull. You can see that little bit in the back. Whoops. You can see that little bit in the back here, right? It's rigged since you didn't win. Okay. All right. Let's get a screenshot here with all of the planes going out. Do you whisper someone? You should have gotten a whisper from me. I have this new bot, Seas Nuts, so that when you go and when you win, you get the code automatically. That's it. All right, let's see here. I'd love to get a shot with, there we go, with the stuff out of the background because it's kind of annoying. You can't see the plane that easily. All right, that should be good for a screenshot. What's up, Dutch? Welcome on in. Are you ready to do your replay later? Ooh, this actually could work because then we could see the planes taking off in the distance too. I like it. Aircraft carrier operations are fun. All right, let's go. You got it. You're on your phone. Twitch is weird on it. No worries. Okay, so you're starting with your tacticals. Makes sense. You're probably thinking, I want to go and kill these destroyers. You're in a straight tier 10 match. You've got two Yamatos, a Libertad, a Montana, Schlieffen, Hindenburg, Prince van Oranje, Shimakaze, Marceau, and Ragnar. Of course, you find the strongest anti-air destroyer right off the bat. That's how I always experience my carriers too. You got one hit out of that. That's not bad. Looks like you're starting by going in reverse. Not a bad choice. I like to do that on my carrier too. The only thing that's annoying is when I forget to like stop it from reversing. But you know, it's fine. Seabear, thank you for doing the quality control check over on the Vertical YouTube. Appreciate you, man. In my opinion, Max Immelmann or 4501. Both are good choices. If you want to learn subs, 4501 is probably the easiest sub to play. Immelmann, I think, is a little bit more difficult. So you've pre-dropped your torpedoes, and it looks like you're... Okay, so plane down to spot. That's fine. Okay, and then you're going to go back on the Schlieffen. I was wondering why you turned away from the Schlieffen, but now it makes sense. You want to keep the Schlieffen spotted for your team, as well as the Montana. I would be healing here, but I mean, you're going to recall anyway. But you did take some damage, so heal usually works well when multiple planes are damaged, because it applies to all of the aircraft. All right, here comes your skips. Now, Pac, I think you said this was your first game in the Shinano. Is that right? Something is capping A. It's a Shimakaze because you've got a Ragnar and Shimakaze in C. I love it. Your Shimakaze just died to their Shimakaze, and your Yu Yang just decided to go and sit in the same spot. It's a good feeling. First random, second overall. Got it. Now, I'm curious as to why you're pre-dropping your skips here, because usually you want to try to get 2 runs of skips in, and you can probably do that if you drop at max range. You drop your skips, circle around, and then you can drop a second time. It's illegal to not put a camo on the Shinano. You want the Oranje, don't you? You want the Prince. You're looking at the Prince. This is the alternate color scheme of default. Gotcha. Waited a little bit too long. Prince was able to start his turn. That might be too far out. Yeah, I think you panicked there and dropped a little bit too early. So you made 1 loop too many and didn't anticipate the Prince to continue turning. But hey, if it's your second game in this ship, then I can understand. I like how your Slava is pushing A. Also, I feel like you're looking for opportunity targets instead of focusing on one flank. I think you'd be better off just focusing all of your efforts on the Schlieffen Montana Shimakaze at A, especially since you're on that side. And you see, now here's the problem. You're running up against the border now. So that's going to really slow down your ability to start moving forward.
Engaging enemy. The enemy team has taken the lead.
All right, drop the Libertad. Let's see how you do. There's 1 Citadel there. The way that these skip bombers work is generally the AP pen falls down quite a bit when you get to the second line, between the second line and the last line. Whoa. Tarot gifting out. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, thank you, Tarot. Guys, we have the Stevie slideshow going on now. We also have a hype train already. My goodness. Let me put the hype train music on because it's fun. Choo choo, everyone. So, Shimakaze in smoke. You're not gonna be able to do anything to him over there. And your division mate, Bungo, you're going to go and try to help him out. Looks. Oh, it's Zone. That's interesting. Let me see here. I just got to get Stream Raiders going. Yo, guys, if we get to level 7 high train, we typically extend the stream, or at least I begin negotiations to do so. We'll celebrate with some special dirty water. We'll yeet out at least 1 code. All that good stuff. So if you want to participate in the high train, you are more than welcome to do so. And you participate via subbing, gift subs, bits. I think that's it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, you got to get off the border, man. I would probably hit full W and then, like, put a spot on the mini-map close to your carrier so it doesn't keep going into your doom. But, you know. Gwen! Wednesday with the 69-bit cheer. Giggity. How you doing, Gwen? Wow, they changed the hype train look. The scores are reversed. Yeah, you guys are definitely losing. You guys are definitely losing. Yeah, you're down on points, you're down on chips and all that stuff. Dutch, I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? Yes, we're doing Pockington's replay. There's a shout out for Gwen. You can go toss her a follow if you'd like. I met Gwen doing yeah, that clip. I met Gwen when I was doing Stack Up. So, it was good stuff. That was the first day Stevie met his girlfriend Zelda. You're doing okay? 1 week left till Christmas break? Nice. I'm doing alright. It's our first replay stream of the patch, so I'm excited about it. Why the heal here? I'm not sure why you chose to... okay, because you want to get the second strike off. Okay. Too close. I think you're too close. Maybe. Maybe. Classic resubbed. Thank you, Classic. 30 months at Tier 1. You've been subscribed for 64. 64 months, Classic. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Let's get the tunes back up. Just like a captain navigating the high seas, you've chartered a course of support for 30 more months. Your cheers. And now this epic resub is the win in our sales. Here's to more good vibes and epic replays. Damn right. Damn right. Okay, so you guys have finally won the A-cap. The prince that you tried to drop earlier has healed back up again. And I need to... let's see. I need to find the cheer. Oh, Classic cheer 252. I'm sorry, Classic. I just saw that. Thank you for the cheer as well. 250 cheers like the win ourselves, propelling us through high seas of our World of Warships adventure. Thanks for fueling good vibes and supporting the crew. Let's go. Cobra just gifting out 10 community subs as well. Getting us through level 6. Oh my goodness. Taro, our Enya-loving, high seas navigating generosity extraordinary, your 20 gifted subs propels us through the waves of good vibes with a total of 2,720 gifted subs. You're not just a captain, you're a legend! I would agree with that. Jesus. Cobra. Where's Cobra's thing? I gotta find Cobra's message. There we go. Cobra's most nautical of notables, dropping a treasure chest of 10 gifted subs, making waves in our fleet with a grand total of 205. Thank you so much for that. Are you gonna drop the Marceau? Generosity sails us through the high seas of good vibes. Let's keep the after party going strong. It still thinks we're doing the after party. Nice job, AI. Wow. Oh, Voodoo Popeye, nice. You might want to consider using your fighters to protect your remaining assets at some point. All right, so that's a level 6 completed. Are you gonna torp him? You gonna get him? You got him. Wow. Was someone streaming this game, Pac? Thank you, Pac. That's Stevie and Zelda when they used to play together. They were the best of cats together. Alright, so... Ah, okay, you're finally using your smoke for your friend. Oh, you got ads on both? Oh, no! What's up, Maruk? There's Gwen's 69 cheer. Very kinky, very kinky. Our community challenge is 95% complete to yeet out a code. You contribute channel points to do that. This poor Yamato has no idea what's coming to him. There you go. Nice kill. Enemy is charging through the middle now. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. Alright. Community challenge complete. Let's eat out a code. CC container giveaway up and running now. Be active. Stay something and you are Gucci. Dodge! Nice job with the gift sub, Dutch. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, we're seeing some Very pretty pictures of Stevie. Like that one right there, Stevie and Zelda cuddling together. So yeah, I believe you want to do battleships on the first or second line, and then cruisers on the far third line. I believe that's how you set up with the skips. I've played it a little bit, not a ton. What's up, NC Fisher? Good afternoon. That prince is still alive, by the way. What's up, Sean? It's raining right now for you? Gotcha. We're doing a giveaway over on Twitch. Unfortunately, it does not work on YouTube. You're going to have to head over to Twitch if you would like to get into the prize pool there, and you just have to follow me on Twitch and then say something. That's all you got to do. Sean, it rained all day yesterday for me, just about. All afternoon, all evening. All afternoon, all evening. Whoa. Bombs on the Yamato? No fires. And rip your Salem. Did we just get another 10 gifted subs? Oh my god, we got another 10 gifted subs. Cobra, the ultimate party host, just dropped another 10 gifted subs, making sure that the vibes and ad-free viewing never end. Now that's what I call a legendary move. Even Admiral Numbnuts would be proud. The AI bot remembers Admiral Numbnuts. Tell Duckman and put me down for a code entry. There you go. Your Twitch chat broke and can't use it anymore. So I was going to say that some cruisers you can sit on the first. Got it. So the stronger armed cruisers, first and second line. Okay. I feel like you're rushing these drops too much. But it makes sense. If you're brand new to the carrier and trying to figure it out and stuff, like, I can understand how you might be, you know, kind of trying to figure that stuff out, right? And the Hindenburg is obviously... Oh, it's Sarah Bear! It's Sarah Bear. I recognize that name. I would expect Sarah to know how to dodge. I'm sure Seabear will see, or Pockington will see that message, Dutch. So, alright, you, a battleship Sleafin that's almost dead, and a Yu Yang that's almost dead. Now comes the sweaty palm part, right? I would... you don't know where the Shima is. You're detected, so the Shima's in front of you. So this part is very tricky. This part is going to be very tricky. The Shima's probably over here someplace.
Engaging enemy.
Again, there's that picture from when Stevie and Zelda first met. Those torps will probably force the Yamato forward, so you can get a turn around and get another drop in. You're almost losing here. 900. I missed that cat too, Rob. Twitch Mobile, I've heard, is really frustrating. So I can understand that. Sorry to hear. Alright, so you've got a big problem with this. Yeah, now you start seeing the torps coming in. Alright, you got the kill. Now what you could do is you could launch your tactical HE bombers and put a smoke out, although I think you've used both of your smokes on your Salem buddy. But you're still going to want to, like, I don't know, try to bomb the Shima. Ooh. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. You do have a smoke left. You should have smoked yourself. You got lucky there.
Enemy destroyer foundered. Problem solved, sir.
Mighty Mo. We just got new cats. I had Oliver. Hello, Oliver. How are you? Nice kill. You really should have smoked yourself there. But you got lucky that he didn't get a fire on you. How did you live through that? Luck. Luck. Aw, there's Stevie and Zelda cuddling on the couch. Yeah, the health flag, right? The health flag. Torps are okay. Mighty Mo, I'll answer your question in a sec. I want to try to focus on the replay as much as we can. We've got 30 seconds left in our high train. We are at level 8. Thank you so much, Cobra and Taro, for getting the high train started. Classic for the resub and for the bits as well. Wednesday for the bits. Ah, you updated the app. Okay. Look at that. You actually healed through some of that. You're going to get one torpedo off. That was Dutch. Dutch gifted you a sub. So at this point, well, you're so damn low. I was going to say you could turn your ship and head towards the Audacious. Look at this. Oops. 50 seconds left in this game. And you are still losing because your score is over here. It's a replay bug. It's a replay bug. Choo choo, new emote for me. Nice. Yu Yang comes in clutch. Well, he's also very low, but he's not dead, which is really important. Oh, I see it. I see it. With 30 seconds to go, gets the kill. Damn. That's a nice game. That's a great first game in the ship. Or second game. First, you said it was your first random battle. So there you go. What's up, Evil Homer? And we just had Mighty Mo follow. Thank you, Mighty Mo, for the follow, by the way. Yeah, he definitely deserves a compliment. So let's take a look in your first battle. 127,000 damage. Bunch of torpedo hits and bomb hits and all that good stuff. 2 citadels. 2 citadels. Middle of the pack. That's fine. Pock, I don't know if I got your answer. Was Son streaming this game? I'm going to guess yes, because you're hanging with him. Well, thank you, Cookie. You were. Okay. All right, so not bad. I would say in general, Pock, in general, what I find is you could have done a better job of focusing on specific targets instead of, like, you seem to go all over the place like you weren't quite sure. I think it would be better off, too, if you focused your efforts on one flank and worked your way through that. And then finally, your carrier hull positioning itself, you were way far back for the majority of the game, and to me that's fine because it's a new carrier and you're not comfortable with it and you don't know who's going to win on which flank and stuff. But I feel like you could have had your planes more active in the battle if you were, like, at least one grid square closer. If not two. So let's go ahead and take a look at the replay render and talk through it. So you start off, you're backing up, which, like I said, I like to do. This is a large map, so you probably don't have to. But on smaller maps, it's definitely a good habit to get into. And yes, if you didn't have the health flag, you probably would have lost that game. 100% agreed. So it kind of showcases the new flag, huh? I think I might put, like, for title, health for the win. Audacious try to come after you at the end. Yep. So, like, right here, for example, there's no reason for you to be so far back. There's the Yamatos on the enemy team, so I can understand the concern, but, like, right here, if you weren't moving backwards, I think you'd be better suited putting yourself at, like, J6, for example. J6, J5. I mean, look at your team pushing through A. Like, if you were helping your team out there and killing, like, for example, the Schlieffen earlier, I think you would have done more. In general, your attack runs were a little off. Like, you felt like it, and some of them felt like you were rushing the run, and some of them felt like you were just mistiming it. And that's a function of just getting used to how the ship plays, right? Like right here, for example, see how far your planes have to go from this position? Like if you were in J4, J6, J5, whatever, you could be killing this Prince. You could be killing the Yamato and the Montana up there. And I think that'd be a far better use of your ship positioning. The problem, of course, is you don't want to get so close that then you get overwhelmed when your team decides to turn and run away like your Schlieffen just did. But I feel like he did because you weren't there to support his push. So he just said, nah, he's not going to chase after 3 ships, which, you know, I appreciate. Also feels odd that you went so... You focused the destroyers so much with, like, your torpedo bombers. You can do it, but I feel like this ship is better suited going after cruisers and battleships. And leaving destroyers for your... tactical bombers or your teammates. I mean, you can spot for them, but at the same time, you're kind of losing some time doing that. Just getting stream raiders going for you guys. Your Salem buddy gets stuck in the channel, gets torped out. That's unfortunate. And here comes the real big part when you're dropping Yamato and trying to torp the Yamato. All right, Sea Bear. What's up, Condi? CV plays? Yeah, we're looking at a carrier game right now. There's the torpedoes that almost killed you. Would have killed you were not for the flag that replaced the debt flag. Which is hilarious to think about, because I always thought that was a bad idea. If Shima shot AP, it would have died? Yeah, because he probably shattered on your armor, didn't he? And he didn't start a fire. Yeah, exactly. That's wild. That is absolutely freaking wild, dude. Well, Puck, thank you for sending in that replay, and for subbing to the channel and all that good stuff. I don't know what else there is to say. It's a good starting game, and I think it's a good game to showcase for pretty much any player that's new to carriers and new to the Shinano. Yeah, most carriers have 19, or if you hit your superstructure too, that would pen as well. But still, dude, you should have just smoked yourself. You even took off with that same squadron. You were probably super panicking, not even thinking about the fact that you've got smoke. But that's what that smoke is really for. When you're detected, you use the smoke on yourself so that you can, like, maneuver and not be seen maneuvering, so you can dodge torpedoes and stuff and things, you know? So when you knew that the Shima was spotting you, put up the plane, put up the smoke, and then change course. Or after you've already taken the damage and now the Shima, you know, might gun you or something, put the smoke over yourself, you know, just so you're not seen. So, good game, though. I mean, it's a great showcase of the Shinano. So, chat, I don't know if you guys have any ideas for titles. I threw down Health for the Win. I don't know what else. What else we could possibly want to put down for a title there. You're going to have to let me know about that later, Rob, because I'm too busy right now. Smoke the Shima so he can't spot you. That could work too, actually. You could smoke the Shima too. That would be pretty funny. So, anyway. Okay, good. Get out of here. Enjoy your Sunday, Pac. So that was our Shinano game. Now, I want to answer a question from Mighty Mo. Mighty Mo said, how do you get your replays covered here? Well, there's a couple of things. First of all, it's easiest to submit replays on my Discord. There's the channel for my Discord. The second thing is you're going to want to cover my replay. So use your channel points, those little things that you accumulate just for watching a stream. You can get channel points on my stream, or you can get channel points on my rerun stream. and then you can use as a channel point redemption cover my replay. That's kind of like the free way to force me to cover one of your games. The paid way, so to speak, is if you are a subscriber to the channel, you get one replay covered during the month that you're subscribed. Okay, that's on you to remind me so that I can make sure that we get you covered. For example, Pockington's game here was a sub replay. All right, Grease Monkey. Grease Monkey rating on in with 13 viewers. Thank you so much, Grease Monkey. Welcome on board, everybody. Let's go. This is Stevie and Prue meeting you guys for early morning. This is every morning they would see me. I'd walk up there and Prue and Stevie would look at me like, where's my food? Where's my food, human? Where's my food, human? Mighty Mo, thank you. Mighty Mo with a sub of his own. I got you, homie. Thank you much. So like I said, get into my Discord, post a replay if you have one you would like covered, and then just simply write on it, I would like this as my sub replay or something like that, okay? We are full up today. We do 5 replays a day when we do our replay streams. Our next replay stream will be on Friday, and currently I've got one written down, and I know Rob keeps telling me he wants one of his sub replays. That gives us room for another 3 in the future. Guys, we're about to do a commercial break. I'm gonna pause that for a second because I want to talk real quick with you guys about a couple other things, and then we'll go from there. The first thing I need to do is take a drink, so just give me 1 second. Okay. Woof. I've been talking a lot. My throat was a little dry. Now, the second thing that I need to do is I need to go get some dirty water. We always do this when we get through a level 6 hype train. We get into level 7, which we did thanks again to Taro and Cobra and Classic and Dutch, who gifted a sub as well. And I think that's everybody. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, of course, Maruk. Of course, you just tell me. Otherwise, I don't know. And this also goes for Patreon, by the way. If anybody wants to support me on Patreon, it's the same. It's the same thing too. Maruk. Hopefully, by now you've noticed that I don't set off on course to humiliate anybody. I didn't mention Patreon, and I just did, so thank you, Electric. But yes, if people support me on Patreon, same deal there. I'll make sure that I get you guys a replay covered and stuff like that, okay? But you just have to tell me, because it's there's so much going on. And I kind of feel bad about checking in on Patreon every now and then, because it just feels odd, right? Like, you know, I don't know. It feels weird to think that there are people that believe in me, that they want to, you know, support me monetarily. And it means a lot, you know what I mean? But it just also feels a little awkward. I do constructive reviews. That's correct. Yes. So I know we just had some people raid in. Grease Monkey, thank you again for that raid. I hope your stream went well. And if you need to do some self-care stuff, by all means, please go ahead and do that. I'm going to shout Grease Monkey out again. You can go ahead and toss them a follow if you would like. Chat, I need to go and get some dirty water to celebrate already getting that hype train going. So if you would like to join me, feel free, take a moment, go get something to consume. It does not have to be alcoholic, guys. We got people in here that drink water, people that drink Dr. Pepper. That's perfectly fine. Just go get whatever drink it is. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen here. While we do that, to give you guys something to do, we'll put Words on Stream up. Words on Stream is a very fun game for chat. You guys just type in the letters that you see. Expand is the big one. And then who are we doing next? Are we doing Electric next or Classic? I'm going to run a commercial break. I'll be right back, guys. Ah, good old Civ 6. Actually, this is Vavieta. This is Civilization 4. Guys, you excited about Civ 7 coming out? I'm nervous about it. I'm concerned that they're going to mess it up. We'll see. Electric, sure, we can do you next. Classic, does that work for you? Are you okay waiting a bit?
Sure.
Okay. You're nervous but hopeful. Yeah, exactly, Vladeshi. Exactly. We'll do one more round, and then it's time for our cheer, and then we'll get into the next game. Canteen is the big word. I'm going to say that that is neat. You do not know, you have way too many games in your collection as it is, and you feel, and a few where you have set yourself stupid goals to complete. It will take a long time. Dutch, that's the perfect way to approach it. I don't know about you guys, but my general feeling about video games these days is that they get rushed to the market, so to speak, and then everybody always just says, "Well, wait for the patch," and then you end up waiting and waiting and waiting. And I just hate that. Let's see, Electric was the Oquendo game. Like, to me, you know, a game should be 100% playable the first day it's released. Done. Yeah, like their beta games, exactly. And they have, absolutely, Cobra. The last game that I have felt was actually worth spending money on. Granted, I didn't spend money on it. I got it for free for review purposes, but it's Manor Lords. Manor Lords is actually a pretty darn polished game, even considering it's in early access. You compare that with a game like Homeworld 3, where I shelled out my own damn money for the collector's edition, and that thing was a flaming turd. So, honestly, the only game that hasn't felt that way recently was Helldivers 2. So many people on the servers at the same time, they had trouble with it. Ah, gotcha. I'm not sure how long Manor Lords has been in development, but I think it was just like the one dude, right? The one guy that was developing it. So, I guess that could kind of make sense. All right, nicely done on that win. I'm going to take a cover pick here. This is Electric's Oquendo game. And why not have a bogue in the background? Because where else do you see a bogue? You love cyberpunk errors? 80 euros is way too much for a game. Yeah, I mean, it's like 70 US, 75 US. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. All right, guys. We're going to go to the focus on me screen for just a moment. And let's see. There we go. All right, so the wife is on a walk, so I went ahead and poured myself a little bit extra because she don't know. When she doesn't know, it can't hurt her. So cheers, everybody. I've got some Irish whiskey today. Brand new bottle. I just opened it last night to make sure it wasn't crap before today's stream. So this is Kirkland Irish whiskey. It's not too bad. Nope, she does not mark the bottle, Classic. Don't you dare tell her to do that. Where's the ice? We don't need no stinking ice. So, and plus I don't have one of those fancy, like, old-fashioned ice cube makers. I need to get one, but I don't have one of those right now, you know. I'd love to get one of those, though. She just has the stream running and heard what you said. Nope, she's out for a walk. So there's no way. There's no way. Then I was taken up by Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse basically gave him some people to help out with the game, but apparently he can pretty much keep his own timeline. Yeah, he's doing great with that game. That's Manor Lords is a game that I'm very happy to follow, and I love playing it offline and online. And this is not an ad; it's the real deal. If you like city builders and stuff like that, it's a fantastic game, and it's just so well polished, considering that only about 25% of the game is actually done, in a sense. It's awesome. So anyway, cheers, everybody. Feel free to share what you are consuming. in the chat if you would like. But thank you all for choosing to spend some of your Sunday with us. Appreciate the heck out of all of you guys. Once again, Taro, Cobra, Classic, and let's see, Gwen and Dutch. Thank you guys for the subs and the support today with the hype train. Cheers, everyone. All right. Let's get into our next replay now. It's going to be Electric's Oquendo game. Gotta make a note of that so I don't forget. There we go. The biggest part in my humble opinion, is that Mandalore developer has found a nice balance between introducing new stuff and then fixing bugs and gameplay issues. Yes. And I do like how the dev also takes the time to ask, what would you guys like more? Jack Daniel's Honey Whiskey. Yummy, Javier. Yummy. Biggest issue with the Quendo is that the ammo to use on broadside targets. AP does maybe 5k max, while HE does 8k. So I take a walk now and get a shower. If you do my replay, please ping me. Okay. Raptors Yakety Yak playing in the background. Yeah, you like that? I don't do the little dance thing he always does whenever it goes off, so sorry about that. You love the Civ 6 games? I love them too. I really hope that we'll be playing more Civ 6 tomorrow night. I don't know if Kitten managed to fix her graphics card problems, but she was having the same problems that I was having with my 3080 Ti Founders before I sent it in for refurbishing, and I got it refurbished instead for RMA. So I wouldn't be surprised if her 1080 is dying. In which case, I don't know what's going to happen with her. So we'll have to figure it out. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, she's using a 1080 is what Sith Kitten is using. She's been talking about buying my old 3070 for a while now, but like never actually bought it. I'm going to see my dad in a month. I could always bring my 3070 down with me, and then, you know, we can hang out and she can pick it up. But that's a discussion to have with her, obviously, at some point off stream. All right, so where is our build viewer? Here we go. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Almirante Oquendo. This is a Operation Raptor Rescue game. The Oquendo was a Tier 9 Spanish cruiser, and if I recall correctly, this was a dockyard ship, yeah? It's hard to keep all of them straight for a while, but I'm pretty sure this was a dockyard ship. She's unique in a lot of ways. There are some things about her that feels very much like a Spanish cruiser, but then there are some things that really don't feel like a Spanish cruiser. She does, I believe, have alternative fire mode, right? But the alternate fire mode has a special little gimmick in that it's much more accurate. In personal gameplay of this ship, I haven't really felt like that was that important to me. And I think to me, part of the problem is I always felt like I needed the reload more than I needed the accuracy for it. Thank you, Gaelic. There's so many ships in the game, it's hard to keep them all straight. But I played this ship a lot for a while, and I played it a lot because of one of the missions. You guys may recall recently there was a mission in the game where you had to do something but in Spanish ships, and I think one of them was like get main battery hits, and I'm like, well, Kundo's got the highest rate of fire, so let's just do all that, you know. Sea Raptor got a 9-sit salvo off the funny button. I could see it. I could absolutely see it. What the funny button does for this is a little bit different. Like I said, it tightens up your dispersion or whatever. You change the commander skills a bit, also try to rudder in slot 5, but need a concealment a little bit. Okay, well, let's talk through the ship and how you have it set right now, and then we'll take a look at it from there. So you've got main battery, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and main battery mod 3. That's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that build right now. Let's see. One consideration right off the top here is the rudder shift time. Now, when I see rudder shift time above 10 seconds in a cruiser, I kind of cringe. For me, for cruisers, I want under 10-second rudder shift time. So what I'll typically do then is instead of propulsion, I'll go for rudder shift. And that takes me down to 9 seconds. Now, alternately, you could stick with propulsion if you really want propulsion, and then go to slot 5 and change out the concealment module for steering gears. You can do that too if you want to. You don't have concealment yet, but if you had concealment and you had concealment module, that's only 13-kilometer concealment. That's not the greatest anyways. Well, Oquendo has a really nice turning circle. The problem is getting the rudder to answer the command to turn. That's the hard part with it. And that's why I like having sub 10-second rudder shift. If you can get this to work for you, fine. Then there you go. But, you know, here's the deal. For me, if the concealment isn't the greatest, I mean, this is with both, and it's 13-kilometer, which is all right. I might play more of a long-range kiting kind of cruiser build. I might still go for concealment expert to get the base concealment down, or I might just say to hell with it. And oh, you went for no wonder you went for heavy HE and SAP. If this is a lighthouse build, if this is a lighthouse build, there's no reason for you to. I don't know. I wouldn't run concealment up here at the top. Let's drop that for 1 second, and now you're at 14. Apologies, guys. I didn't even notice. I thought it felt a little low. So yeah, then you could get away with the full concealment build if you want on the Oquendo. But if you're gonna go lighthouse, then I would say go rudder, steering gears, and go propulsion, and then just pick up concealment down here. And lighthouse takes you up to 14.5, and then you're serviceable there. In my opinion, you're spending a lot of time spamming HE, and you're not really shooting AP as much. So to me, I would understand the argument for heavy HE and SAP. All right. Anyway, let's go back to what you have for your commander. So you've got a standard captain, and of course you picked hydro and spotting plane, which is absolutely what you want. So you've got main battery traverse speed. So you went with grease the gears, and then priority target, pack a punch, top grade gunner, and then there's your heavy HE and SAP. What are you using pack a punch for? Your torpedoes? What are your torpedoes like? Did I miss them? I think I missed them. No. Okay, I feel like I'm blind all of a sudden. Where are your torpedoes? Down. Oh, here we go. Torpedo launchers. Derp. Okay. So your torpedoes are only 8-kilometer range. So if they're... Oh, you tried secondaries on Castilla. Okay, I get it. So for me, 8-kilometer... If this was 16, if this was 12, if this was like near your concealment, I could see going for pack a punch, right? Because you can stealth torp stuff. But if you're at 8-kilometer, yeah, good. You changed it to adrenaline rush. Yeah, I would definitely do that. I don't think you need pack a punch on this ship. So adrenaline rush is a good choice. There's other things though that I would probably take before adrenaline rush. Let's look at this. So your first skill, grease the gears. What's your turn time? Okay, I could see the argument for grease the gears. But last stand is more important to take at the start. We talked about this on the stream yesterday, but Oquendo's got this really odd, like all the Spanish cruisers kind of have this really odd little, these little black holes in between their armor scheme, which allows for HE penetrating hits to like go into like the engine and break the engines. So last stand on this ship is absolutely crucial. I would take it before grease the gears. Party target I like. I'm good with party target. Pack a punch we said we wouldn't take. Adrenaline rush is okay. I think because it's got a heal, I think I would start with superintendent. You really miss radio location, but you don't want to use free XP right now. So here's the thing. All right, now you've got superintendent. You get the extra consumables here, which is kind of sexy. I'm going to drop heavy HE and sap for a second, and I'm going to put on survivability instead. I think you're better off doing survivability first. And then I'm going to take top grade gunner off, and I'm going to put concealment on. To me, this is the core build. This is where I'd start with. And by the way, this gives you the flexibility to drop this if you want. Now, from here, now I would probably start branching off and thinking, what other kind of things do I want? Radiolocation is a good choice. But if you go radiolocation, you're going to basically either have to take top grade gunner or give it up. I know the Spanish cruisers typically want top grade gunner. Personal opinion, I still like radiolocation. I'm okay with 8% less main battery reload in favor of knowing where this enemy sub is, or that's on the surface, or where the enemy destroyer is. That's closest to me. To me, that's just so much more important, because the Spanish cruisers really don't have anything else to fight those kinds of ships, right? Because they don't have the concealment. So I think radiolocation is absolutely crucial, and I would absolutely drop top grade gunner for it. Now the problem with that is, now you're down to 4 points left. Do you go heavy HE and sap? You could, but if you do that, you're giving up adrenaline rush. See the problem? So lighthouse sounds fun, and I will tell you, Electrics, I built a lighthouse Oquendo myself as well, just for the lulz, because I thought, you know, hey, and I was always in the backfield, and I never felt like I did anything worthwhile. So, honestly, I think I might just go adrenaline rush, and then go up here, and then pick, well, you could do grease the gears, or you could do gunfeeder, one of those two. I'd go for one of those, depending on how you play the ship. Gunfeeder, of course, helps you switch to HE and AP, and whatever. You only destroyer in randoms and ranked anyway. So if you never play the ship in randoms and ranked, okay, well, then I could see the argument for going top grade gunner instead. Again, it always comes down to how you play the ship and what your use case is. And I love giving you guys, you know, talking points for this, so you can kind of make your decision yourself of what's important. What's up, Weekend Warrior? Happy Sunday, my dude. Now, this is an operation, so you've gone for no flags. That's fine. If you were to choose flags, the fire flags, 8-point flag, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, because it's got to heal, speed, consumables, and that's probably how I would build that ship flag-wise. But anyway, this is probably where I'd end up with the ship, or if I was playing, like, I love Numancia. If I was playing Numancia, like, well, I can't remember if Numancia gets a heal or not. If Numancia doesn't get a heal, if Numancia doesn't get a heal, I'd probably put it in heavy AP, because she slaps cruisers with that AP anyway, with the funny button. I love Numancia. If you get a chance to get Numancia, oh, she's great. Anyway, let's get to the replay, shall we? All right. Weekend Warrior, how have you been doing? You been all right? Let's start the game here. Boom. Playing Oquendo as a kiter, not being closest player, which you try to do. No extra heal or health is necessary. Again, if you're playing in operations, I agree, you can get away with not running that kind of stuff. But if I'm playing it in randoms or ranked, I probably want the staying alive stuff. Now, Electric plays a lot of operations. He knows these ops really, really darn well. This is Operation Raptor Rescue. For those of you who don't know this operation, what happens is he needs to escort this group as it gets to the carrier. And then after a bit of time, the carrier then will go to an exit point, and it's either one of these 3 exit points. And your job is to basically keep it alive through that, and then there are different tasks which you need to complete over the process of playing the operation. It's one of the first operations added in the game. It's a pretty fun operation. So here's the funny button. I'll cursor over this. You have main battery dispersion 20%, but your main battery reload time increases by 42%. So this is really good if you absolutely need to be very precise with your shells. maybe with AP to smack something. But you're doing it at the expense of reload. And you can see Electric just waiting for the cruiser to show up. There's the Azuma. So there's the tight. Look at that tightness and the dispersion. If you're accurate on your aim, you can do a lot of damage. Take a look. 6 of those shells hit torpedo protection. 4 of them either penned or overpenned. And here another 3. So I think you're either aiming too far back or maybe too low. Fuso Hizun is going to dev strike you unless there's another cruiser in between you and her. If you can one-shot a Minotaur, the funny button is worth it. Well, you know, there are indeed some very specific use cases for that funny button. But it comes down to, you know, recognizing that opportunity and then taking advantage of it. And that's why I was saying Gunfeeder might be a good choice for you if you're the kind of person that switches between AP and HE a lot. So now you've gone back to the regular fire mode. Getting the next Stream Raiders going for you guys. Snowmongoose says, I don't know if I've ever seen the Heathen survive so long. Well, he is playing on his own. So he's got a whole bunch of randoms with him. That can absolutely have an impact. It looked like you used F button earlier. It looked like you were using F button earlier. But maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Hardcase? You look like you need H2O. What? Oh, all right. I'll hydrate. I have the clean and the dirty water. We had a hype train earlier today, so cheers. This is the clean water. Kunming, which is the Pan-Asian Super Destroyer, does come with smoke or radar. For context, you play only solo. That's right, you do, Snow Mongoose. Ooh, 1 insta DCP. Now let's look at your AP shells. Oh, never mind, that one didn't hit. I think at this range I'd probably still be shooting HE, but... Oh, you got caught out by a radar earlier today? If you're ever not sure, you can hold the tab button down, and then if you hold the cursor over, it tells you what ships can take. Wargaming added that into place recently. I find it odd, though, if you spec into heavy HE and SAP, why you're not shooting more HE. Like 4 shatters, 1 ricochet, only 3 penetrations on your APs. See, and then up close you're switching to HE. I don't get that. I would be using AP up close. You just grabbed the commander went in. Got it. Okay, so you weren't thinking much about your build. You just... whatever. And there's the engine brake you were talking about. How the heck did you get an engine brake? Again, Azuma's got this HE shell that comes in, and we'd have to load the game up to see the armor profile. But essentially, the block from the Azuma, from the HE, is so large, the cube, if you will, that it goes and it damages other parts of the ship. Like the engines. I'm surprised you went for the bow there. I think I might have gone for the midsection or the stern. Yeah, they do have very weak engines by cruiser standards, yes. And so we were talking about that yesterday, Cookie, at the end of the stream. Yesterday, the importance of taking last stand in these Spanish cruisers. It is not easy to do when you get a shot. Right, absolutely, Dutch. So, me, for example, I run a mod, so if I need to, I can hit the Alt key and look quickly without losing, like, all awareness. See, it's easier to do this than to do this. So I'll just do that, and then I can look. Okay, cool. So I've got it. There's a ship. You know, this is hydro, and then this is radar. So I can use that as a way to, you know, tell quickly characteristics. But even then, sometimes it takes a while. Yeah, Last Stand is a good choice, especially in light cruisers. Aim is just a little off to maximize AP and damage. Yeah. Again, I feel like AP is better choice at close range, and HE, of course, is the better choice at longer range. Now, you see this little area here. He's in an area of getting heals, so that's good. The important thing is you've got a Preußen in front of you. The Preußen will spot torpedoes and hopefully take torpedoes instead of your carrier taking the hit. Now, I don't know if your Pommern buddy is hydroing or not. If he is, then this hydro is not necessary. Doesn't look like he is. Yes, 8K HE salvos are nice, exactly. And that's what's nice with the lighthouse build. Look at that. And then because you've got Pack a Punch, ironically enough, your secondaries are starting to shit off at range too. Side note, I wonder if I should do that later today if we play asymmetric. Or ops, is just do a lot of games with like secondary spec Pack-a-Punch cruisers, just to see what I can make happen. That could be kind of fun. If you're hanging out with Raptor, you hang back a little behind the heel, allow yourself to take some damage, get the AR benefit, and accelerate into the heel when you need it. Not a bad idea. You could also do that in front. Of course, it's much more risky, but you could do that in front too. Same idea, and just slow down to get into the heel if you need to. Napoli with Pack-a-Punch is a lot of fun, right? As someone who's very much a destroyer main, 8K HE salvos on destroyers are not very nice. Well, if you're the one taking that 8K, yeah. Why aren't you shooting the Hakuryu? Look, you got a carrier right here. What's up, Shelly? Like it, just dodge, indeedy. Shelly, how was your stream? I'm glad I was able to catch in and hang out with you earlier today. There's Shelly. You can go toss her a follow if you want. Are you trying to farm plane kills? Is that why you're not? Is that why you're not trying to shoot the carrier right now? Like, serious question here. Like, I can understand if that's the case, because plane kill XP is no joke. Oh, gotcha. No, we're doing replays right now, Shelly. This is our second replay of the day. So, because the Ranger's out in front, I see. So you're focusing more on the cruisers because you're worried that the cruisers are going to be what kills Raptor. Makes perfect sense. As a matter of fact, he's being shot at now. It's too bad you can't get in front of him, but the transport kind of blocks you a little bit. You thought I was playing? Look, Ma, no hands. Japanese HE citadels are very nice. Well, yeah, of course. It's Ranger. By the way, Ranger, the best place to hit a Ranger is right here underneath the smokestack. Right there. That's where you want to hit the Ranger with HE or AP. Speaking of AP, you finally get a Citadel. And the cruisers have changed to you now because you are closer than Ranger. Good. Hopefully the Ranger will be healed up a bit. You've already lost 2 teammates. Eesh. You have an Akatsuki game with 11 sits from HE on a Ranger? I don't doubt that at all. Rip your engines? Yep, I called it. Rip your engines. The other thing, too, is your engines are even more susceptible in operations, if you think about it. Because in operations, the bots will typically focus on your midsection, which is where your engines usually are. Don't fire torpedoes yet. He's turning. Rip your engines. Called it. Now you can fire. Oh, wait, your torps aren't available. You might die here. Widespread. The only reason I suggest the widespread is to get your torpedoes out earlier, because you definitely don't need to hit with all 4 of those. If you widespreaded, you hit with 2, probably enough to kill the Yoshino. If not, your follow-up AP salvo would definitely do the trick. So, Shelly, you had a good stream, huh? Awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. I love streaming. I love hanging out with people. Ooh, Mogami or Clausewitz? I'd probably go Mogami with the AP. Clausewitz I'd use HE on. It is the best. Look at that. Definitely. Oh. Island shields. OP. Well, you're down 3 teammates. So there's only 4 teammates left. One of the objectives is to reach the endpoint before the carrier does. I think the problem is that you kind of are far away from that, and also need to make sure that carrier doesn't die. Trying to compare Theseus with Indomito yesterday when you asked. Yes, you were. And now Electric is just in farm mode. Just go do the damage. You might lose a star, but that's alright. You learn a lot on my stream? Awesome. And thanks for the compliment. You couldn't remember. Now that the Clausewitz is closer, AP is fine. You care a lot more about winning than 1 single star. Yeah, right. But I mean, down here you're also getting a lot more. Oh, you're not. You also lost a star from the carrier down here, by the way. Hey, Island Cat. There's a lot of differences in Civ 5, 6, and 7. We can talk about that in between the replay if you want. Idiots lose because they want all the stars. Well, I mean, it's fair. A little bit early on that use of AP there. Azuma doesn't have torpedoes. So... well, alright, whatever. You do you. Ah, are you going to ram the Mogami? Now is the perfect time to ram the Mogami. You're going to do it. Yes! Because the thing is, if you don't ram the Mogami, you run the risk of dying to his torpedoes anyways. Plus, you give me a very fun death pick. Because that's a double death pick, and we love death picks over here. Alright, let's get the color back up a little bit. There we go. And we got to make sure that we get your ship. Let's see, do we want like this? I think we want like this. Oh yeah, we want like this. Look at that. Is that sexy or what? Let's move it. Let's move the. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Just a little bit higher up there. All right, and something like that should be good, huh? There we go. And that'll be our cover pick. Should this replay be voted to go out to YouTube, huh? Now you find yourself using almost only HE because AP does so... well, right, that's what I mean. And especially because your build, whether you realize it or not, your build has heavy HE and SAP in it, right? Your Lighthouse build. So there's absolutely no reason to not go for that. Oh, look at the smoke. So sexy. All right. And there you go, syncing. This gives me the chance to set up your replay render, because I forgot to do that earlier. Window, there we go. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. When you send over a replay, Mighty Mo, since you just subbed and you were talking about replays, if you send me a replay where you die, we take a picture of you dying too. Okay? It's just what we do over here. We can find out, actually, Electric, how many times you lost your engine. This is pretty much over at this point. You managed to save everybody by sacrificing yourself. So almost 700,000 credits, 374,000 damage is pretty awesome. Don't worry, I threw myself away for the comedy. Well, thank you for that. Lots of target hits, good citadels, some good kills. You got natural selection and assistance. Side note, is it sad that I recognize even these achievements and know what they are? Anyway, here you are, first place on your team. Look at that. By a large margin. Large margin. Now let's get into your stuff. You lost your engines 4 times. I think the big thing is... the big feedback I could give to you, Electric, is you're trying too hard to make the AP work. And I think back off on that, especially, again, if you're using heavy HE, you know, like if you're going the Lighthouse build. Back off on the AP. Use more HE. Unless something's really close to you. Other than that, like, really good game, dude. Let's see. And then we answered the question for you about why the F are my engines breaking all the damn time. So there you go. Let's go ahead and put the replay render up on the screens. Sorry, Cobra. You didn't say F yesterday when you asked? Fair. Glacial, I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? So yeah, like, I mean, even in the initial engagement against whatever that was, Inazuma or Yushin, I think it was Azuma, you still had a ton of torpedo protection hits instead of, like, you know, actual damage. Actually, that reminds me, I want to show you something at the end of this replay here. Wednesday, if you're still here, check it out. Your 69 bits are still at the top of the screen. I'm curious how so many of your teammates died. Looks like Marco Polo went for the carrier by himself. That's probably what it was. Yes, Electric, exactly. I want to take a look at that and show that. Here's the part where you were circling, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then I realized, as you said, you were going to go back and kill the cruisers. If you hadn't done that, you were going to lose this op right here. If you didn't turn back, you would have lost this operation. Chat, we need a title for this one too, by the way. And that reminds me, I need to finally accept your replay redemption. There we go. On the rerun channel. Oh, Quendo it? Shatter King. I mean, I dare say it, but you kind of embodied the spirit of Don Quixote here. So I don't know what that. You don't know what that means. You don't know Don Quixote. Last time you played ops, it was Carolina. You had to rely on secondaries to deal with the cruisers around you. Fair. Hey, Ghost Front. So let me do this. Let me drop this for a sec. I want to focus in. People that are watching this over on the vertical, you probably aren't going to see this very easily. But at the end of your replay, oh yeah, you can see it. It's always a good idea to hover over the your total target hits and get an idea of how many hits were over pens, non-penetrations, torpedo protection hits, and ricochets. It just gives you an idea, are you aiming correct, are you using the right shells or not? Now, ricochets are going to happen when you're using AP. 60 ricochets means that 60 shells bounced. Most of them probably bounced off of either turret armor or deck armor. Or some of them could have bounced off of side plate armor if you're, if the target was too angled, right? It still counts as a hit, so if you have a mission to get hit ribbons and you're trying to farm somebody that's bow into you, switch to AP and just get all the ricochets in the world. Seabear knows a thing or two about that. Torpedo protection hit, you hit the torpedo belt, which is a part of the ship that is purposely flooded so that it takes less damage from torpedoes. And obviously, you don't damage the ship from that. That's usually your AP shell hits the torpedo protection, and then it explodes inside that bulge, again, to protect against torpedoes. And so usually, those shells don't do any damage either. Fun story, at one point, Wargaming actually made it do damage, and it was a huge nerf to any ship that actually had torpedo protection bulges. It was hilarious for people that were shooting at those ships. Non-pens, those are shatters. That's going to be HE that shatters off of armor plate, turrets, etc. Or HE or AP, depending on the situation. And then you got your pens. Your over pens, obviously, that's going to be AP that's going too far over. Now, all that is to say that while you did shoot some HE, most of your shells were AP. So you can look at this, yeah, by a large margin. So you can look at this and say, all right, well, if most of your shells are AP, you typically want to be doing about as many penetrations as you're doing everything else, right? So if we add 60, 82, 102, and then 174 everything else, and then 179 penetration hits. So that's about 50%. The reason I say that is because when you look at that, you say to yourself, what could I do to do more damage? Use this as an opportunity to look at that and say, all right, well, maybe I shouldn't be using AP as much because I won't get as many ricochets or torpedo protection hits or over pens, and I'll get more pens instead, right? And I think I said half. I meant to say, and I apologize, I meant to say two-thirds. Two-thirds more penetration, like two-thirds of your shell hits should be penetrations. Two-thirds. That's your goal. And I use that two-thirds as kind of a, like, do I need IFHE or not? A lot of times in like light cruisers and stuff. But your goal should be about two-thirds. 66% of your hits should be penetrating hits. In your case, you're at about 50%. So I just want to mention that so you guys all understand how that works. All right, just a suggestion on my part. But in any case, Electric, thank you for sending in that replay. It was very helpful. I think people really enjoyed seeing it. Are you good? What's up, Keeman? So we could do penetration. We could do ammo. I don't know. I'll have to think about a title if this gets voted. But you get the idea. All right. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen for a second here. I need to run a battle of Stream Raiders. I know we just did a commercial break, but I'll probably do another one just to get it out of the way. Jer with the sub. Thank you, Jer. 49 months. How you doing, man? O/hello to you too, sir. Checking on YouTube vertical. Okay, no chatter. Just want to make sure. When will those minnow brawls be released on YouTube? I have no idea, Electric. I'm on like a 2-month backlog right now for videos, and then unfortunately things keep coming up that like force me to push them back even farther. It just kind of happens. So I don't know. Grab some food. No worries. Doing better since you stopped watching the Browns. Hey, that's like me watching the Bears. All right, chat. We're gonna do a commercial break here, just to blow it out of the water, so that you guys don't get screwed watching commercials while we're talking about the replay. I'm gonna get words on stream going for you guys, and then we'll get Stream Raiders started as well. We should easily win this. I do play Stream Raiders off stream as well, so if you do play Stream Raiders and you're looking for somebody that's typically playing, then absolutely feel free to tune in over there on Stream Raiders. Flower is the big word. All right, commercial break starts now. Hardcase, glad you're enjoying the Trump. Okay. At least watching the Eagles, you do not suffer that much. Wolf is a good one. Did anybody do Flow? Yep, Flow. You might have been locked out of Wolf. There you go. Foul. So the way this game works is you get locked out once you put a word in and it works. How about feel? No, am I locked? Oh, there's only okay, right. I see it. How about roll? Like know your role? Yes, there we go. It's what you tell people when you're getting a massage. Lower? Oh, Electric, you beat me to it. Raffle is not a word. Raffle is a abbreviation. Rafflecopter, now that is a word. All right, Classic, are you ready for yours? And Dutch and Cookie, are you guys here? Dutch is here, okay. Classic is here, okay. We'll do Classics next, and then we'll get into yours, Dutch, and then we'll finish up with Cookies, because I think Cookie said he was going to go and eat something or something. Let's go with the next words. Anybody wants to play the game, there's the link for the game. If you want to see it on a full screen. All right, Classic. Let's get a screenshot of your very pretty Warspite. Let's see, it should say Warspite on the rear somewhere, yeah? No? Ah, there we go. There we go. That should be fun. I was a sir in high school when this call came out. Fair enough. New York Yankees emerged victorious, claiming the crown in the first World Series in the 1950s. All right. What the heck are we listening to? All right, there's the Warspite. I've never heard of this song before. All right. Let's get into the game. Now let's put the build viewer up. It's an old CB. I noticed it's an old CB song. I've just never heard of it before. It's interesting. All right, let's get the Warspite replay render. You ready, Classic?
I am ready.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the Warspite, the Tier 6 British battleship. It's a premium ship, actually one of the very first premium ships in this game. Funny story, back when I was 100% free to play and not volunteering and getting any sort of doubloons or whatnot, I remembered seeing Warspites in the game and saying, why the heck would anybody ever bother? Why the heck would anybody ever bother putting in, picking up a Warspite? And, like, it took a while to figure out what's so special about her. Historically, of course, she is probably one of the best investments that the British Navy ever had. She was just had a very fantastic career as a battleship, and I believe was one of the had a unique distinction of like serving like everywhere in the world and having some sort of an impact someplace in both World War I and World War II. Right, exactly, Gaelic. So very special ship. She also had plot armor. Exactly, Valedeshi. Exactly. And in this game, she's a pretty fun ship. She's got the 381mm guns, which at Tier 6 are very punchy. Her heel is pretty good. The big thing about the Warspite, though, is her turning radius. Her turning radius is 550 meters. That is extremely tight. Yes, she has the longest range hit, correct. The longest range confirmed hit. In many ways, Warspite was one of the ships the Royal Navy should have preserved. Yes. And unfortunately, yes, she was absolutely worn out by the end of the war, and the British said, it's easier just to get rid of her. I mean, hey, the Enterprise was turned into scrap metal, too, back in the States, which is really sad. So anyways, and then the Saratoga was blown up in the Bikini Atoll, but I digress. So, in this game, very tight turning radius, you can make this ship dance. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Her rudder shift time of 14 seconds stock is pretty darn good. My goal is always under 15-second rudder shift time. Warspite, with its turning radius, you could do even crazier things by decreasing rudder shift even more if you wanted to. But that's up to you if you want to do that or not. Classic, if you're the kind of person that hits W all the time and then never changes your speed, then steering gears is the better choice, or you could always go for damage. But otherwise, propulsion makes sense. To preserve their Warspite, Royal Navy would have to come... Yeah, right, exactly. She would have to rebuild her. Right. What's her max speed? 25 knots, 24 and change, yeah, so... Okay. So let's take a look at your build. Classic's gone for main armaments mod 1, damage control system mod 1, aiming systems, and propulsion. The other thing about Warspite, if I remember right, yeah, her 180-degree turn time is abysmal. So you almost need the turning circle to be able to get your turrets on target. And this is abysmal with grease the gears selected as a commander skill. So you might actually consider popping in main battery mod 2 to help with turret traverse. That takes off 6 seconds of 180-degree turn time. Might be worth considering. And it used to be worse. Yes, it used to be even worse than this, guys. Yes, the guns do turn slower than the ship. What's up, FPP? So it might be worth considering that. My rule when I used to play like a lot, like real hardcore, was if I can outturn my turrets, I need something to help them get back on target. So that would at the very least be the commander skill, and if not, also the upgrade for it. And that actually might put another argument into why steering gears might be helpful, because it just helps get your turrets on target that much quicker. I don't know. But let's put this back to how Classic has the ship set. Also, historically, Warspite was one of those ships that had the had HE secondaries in a time when people valued HE secondaries far more than AP. Now they're all HE secondaries anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Commander build, you've chosen not to go with any of the special captains. Why is that?
I don't remember. I think that I built something specially for her, but in the end, it wound up being, the standard battleship build. So,
Okay.
yeah. It's actually
So-
a Dasha commander.
Ah, there you go. Okay. So the reason I'm asking is, of course, Jack Dunkirk does have the buff Grease the Gears, which saves you, about almost 2 seconds in 180-degree turret traverse. I mean, it's not much, but it adds up, right? Cunningham, of course, if you get 2 kills with the ship, you get 1 extra heal and 1 extra spotting aircraft. The heal, of course, being more important. Yeah, whatever. What's up, OT2? But this is your standard tanky battleship build, right? You've got emergency repair specialist, gun feeder, grease the gears, priority target, adrenaline rush, and then your 3 battleship skills here: concealment, fire prevention, and emergency repair expert. Now, since it's not a tier 8 ship or higher, you don't get concealment module. Still, your concealment at 12 kilometer is pretty good for low tier battleship, or mid tier, however you want to call it. These days, I guess tier 6 is low tier. Once upon a time, tier 6 would be mid tier. It's crazy how that happens. And then for signals, anti-air, consumables, speed, repair boosting, fire chance, flood reduction, fire reduction, and hit points. I would probably not take the fire chance flag, because you're probably not going to shoot HE out of these guns too much. Warspite's one of those where the AP is just so darn good. If you're doing tech tree like Queen Elizabeth, then I could maybe see you going, trying for fire chance. But I think you're better off going for ramming flag, ironically enough, or secondaries here.
All right.
But, I mean, that's just a nitpick thing. But anyway, let's move on. Let's get to your game. I'm assuming you really enjoy Warspite?
I do. I don't play Battleship very much, but when I do play Battleship at tier 6 or 7, my default is Warspite.
Okay. The other thing about Warspite that's interesting is that she's got this massive superstructure right here. It makes it really easy to be set on fire. All right, let's take a look at this. You are in a tier 6 game, or sorry, 7, so you're middle tier. But you lucked out, there's no carriers. And there's just the one sub.
The one thing I like about Warspite is that if you learn how to aim, she's very good.
Oh yes, she's an absolutely great gun platform. Now you're starting at half speed. Is that because this is standard battle and then you're in the middle?
It's standard battle, and I know that I'm going to be back here anyway, and I'm just waiting for something to get spotted to determine where I need to put my guns.
Got it. And since there's no carriers, that's going to take a while.
Yep. I've also got spotter, so I can reach out if I need to.
Yep. And that's why you want to take spotter in this ship. I don't remember if you have a choice or not. No, you don't. Some of the premiums came with only one option, and that's the case for this ship. Hey, Z-Bear. Let's see, I gotta write this down. Warspite. You want to hear a very funny story? You know how I got Warspite? I got Warspite on Thanksgiving in 2016 or 2017. And I got her as part of a contest for World of Warships, they put a contest up for you to draw the Warspite. And the top 10 drawings of the Warspite, in terms of creativity, they won a Warspite. And that night, I was having Thanksgiving dinner at home, and it was literally spaghetti. So I made a Warspite out of spaghetti. And I took a picture of it, and I submitted that. And that's how I got my Warspite. Is that crazy or what? I love how you're sitting here waiting for the Belfast to stop and smoke. Well, a lot of people get their Warspite now for making an account in the game, yeah. Or being gone and coming back to it. Oh, you got robbed.
Yeah, he turned out just slightly at the end.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. You're reloading. And since he's shooting and smoke fire penalty is a thing, you're not locked on to him. Now you are. Oops. See how bad your dispersion was? Yeah, you weren't locked there. The game just randomly decided to unlock you from it at the moment you were about to shoot. Ouch. You got yours in a crate. Nice.
French radar.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, and you... I was just gonna say, you know, you might be better off waiting for the Belfast to open up, but okay, never mind. Now, fortunately, because you can lock onto him, you should be able to arc over this island here. I might aim a little bit higher. You're aiming... Feels like your aiming's a little bit low. Oh, you have HE in the barrels.
Yeah,
Why
I
did
was
you
looking at the DDs getting close.
Oh, the kamikaze was coming. Yeah. Okay. Definitely aim higher than if you're shooting HE. You have both the original and the 43. You prefer the original. The original Belfast? Everybody prefers the original Belfast. But the 43 is being buffed, so there you go. Well, hello, Texas. It'd be a shame if something happened to that American flag armor he's got there, huh? Oh, the Scharnhorst. Okay. The 43, Scharnhorst 43 is usually better, but, you know. And the Belfast 43 is getting a lot of buffs. Yeah. I like the decision to switch to Dallas. I think I would have liked to see you do it a little bit earlier before your shells were ready, but whatever.
I didn't want my lock. I didn't want him seeing a lock until I was ready to shoot.
So if that's the case, what you can do, let me go in to my view, is just put, you know, zoom out and just like look over there.
Yeah.
Original Belfast, your second premium you ever bought. Nice. Good choice. Otago was the first. Oh, the Scharnhorst 43 doesn't have the spy plane? Yeah, that's true, I suppose, but it's got the engine boost and it's got the better secondaries, which I think most people value more. So you've won this side pretty handily. This is the point where most players will typically push, and they'll over-push and die. But Classic doesn't do that.
Standard battle. Push
It's a
out
standard
and be the first
battle.
to die.
This is a standard battle, and it's far more important that you put yourself in a position to defend your cap. Especially if anything goes through the middle, like the Synop over here.
As long as you're even in score or only one ship down, there's no reason to push.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, hello, Toriko. Doc Strange Fruit, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow, my friend. She's getting an extra radar, but she's also, I think, getting a reload buff or something. We're talking about the Belfast 43. They're doing like a bunch of things to her. Well, Wargaming has the numbers. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said that was a whiff on the Texas.
Unfortunately, it was, yes. That's right, I am part of the next weekend shenanigans. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to be doing the holiday Christmas charity train that TC put on. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, meanwhile, the Texas dev strikes your New Orleans. Ouch. Can I get that dispersion in my Texas? Because I can never do that.
Yeah, exactly. He pushed out. He was doing fine up until that point.
Mm-hmm. I would definitely DCP that. You could put the plane up here so that you ensure that you're going to hit the Dallas. Since you lost the lock, your shells aren't going to be able to arc over. Strange, when are you doing yours? Are you're streaming it too? I haven't been able to look at the sign-up sheet that much and see who else is in here. Oh, hello, Luca Turigo. One overpen. Wow. You are getting robbed so hard this game.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the Murmansk. Murmansk is the Soviet equivalent of the Marblehead. Alright, well, at least the Turigo died. But I don't like this Synop just sitting there. Got it. Okay. Well, let's get you a shout out then so people can follow your channel too, huh? There he is. So this will be happening next weekend, guys. It'll be happening for us in North America, Friday afternoon. It'll start, and it'll go all the way until Sunday evening for those of you in North America. Warspite is the grand old lady. Yes, she is. Have you guys even seen the enemy sub? Oh, he's dead, so I guess it didn't matter.
Yeah,
I see.
I never paid attention to him because he wasn't on our side.
Yeah, he died right over there. Next to the Synop. Oh well. It's just, so what I usually do is when there's moments like this, when there's not much going on, that's when I'll start looking at the minimap and try to figure out who's where. Especially things like the sub, because the last thing I want to do while I'm sailing someplace is just to hear a bunch of pings, you know what I mean? You almost got the kill on the Dallas, but fortunately the New York was able to kill it. Exactly, surprise sub encounter. I don't want that, so, you know. Around this time is when I'm typically looking to figure out who's left, where are they, stuff like that. New York going broadside to Synop. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Bad positioning to begin with, too.
Right. Right, and if you're ever that New York, your better choice is just to start backing up. You're gonna HE it now? That's probably what I would do. No, you're gonna stick to AP. Well, you can wait until he finishes, until he shoots, and then you can expose your side so you can get the rear off. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you
We're
thinking
down
he's...
to- Go ahead.
Yep. There's only 3 left. Are you thinking... Are you thinking to stick with AP because he's so low?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I was thinking I could knock off that 5K. Yep. Sunk.
Okay. If that's the thought process, fine. You may want to aim a little bit higher there because you were aiming right at his turrets, which probably won't, you know, do anything.
Mm-hmm. So we're down a couple ships here,
Just a couple, yeah.
and they're starting to push. So this is where it starts to get interesting.
Well, yeah, and I like how you turn south here because obviously Texas, New Mexico will probably come through the channel where the Duca Fault is looking. So York is probably going to show up here on the side. And Fubuki might as well. So I like the thought process here of just hammer that
I knew
York.
that the New Mex was going to come through there. I figured he was either kind of come down that island or come through, and I didn't want to be right next to him.
I agree. Completely. Oh, there's a York's plane. So that tells you the
Yeah.
York is pretty close. He's right here.
Yeah, that's why my guns are sitting there.
Actually, maybe he's closer to like here. But you get the idea.
Thinking the
Careful.
New Mex might accelerate out and then catch him a little bit broadside, but he didn't.
No, I would be more careful about the Texas. If he pushes through right now, he might catch you sideways.
Mm-hmm.
You could also shoot Ismail and send up through the bow into their citadel. That's true. So if he aimed a little bit lower in that case, that could work too. Okay, Texas is following the New Mexico. This is perfect for you, dude. You're just gonna like hammer him on the side. Wait. Now you're on Hydra from New York.
Yep.
All right, I would forget about the New Mex then. Yeah, there you go. Your destroyers can do their thing, hopefully. All right, New Mexico at least knows to like not show you side. So yeah, this is definitely the thing to do. Oh, look, there he is. Bye, little one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
3 people targeting you. Good instinct to slow down and turn.
I didn't do it soon enough. I thought afterwards, I thought if I'd have thought 2 seconds sooner, I would have saved myself some health.
Yeah, but you saved your ship nonetheless, because if you would have kept going forward, you would have been dead.
Yeah. That was one of the things after the battle recap in my head that it's like, okay, 2 second more quicker reaction time, and I would have been better off.
Mm-hmm. Now, you don't know where this Fubu is, but he was last seen up to the north. I would be very nervous about sailing this direction. I know it keeps your guns pointed in a certain angle, but I think it's more important you not go into the destroyer. Nice citadel hit.
My thinking was if I just keep making course corrections, I could hopefully avoid the Fubu.
You don't have to worry now. Did you just see those torpedoes? The Fubu came through with the battleships. You don't have to worry about the Fubu now.
I know. Yeah.
You citadeled the New Mex through the bow. Let's go. "20 seconds until your next heal." Oh, you're at 313
at this point. Yeah. I was thinking I wasn't going to make it.
Well, that happened. So the nice thing is Texas's rate of fire is pretty weak sauce. I think you're going to get the heal off. Yeah, there it is. Now, right here, for example, definitely, well, he just shot, so now you can shoot. I was going to say, I would be thinking I don't want to shoot until he shoots. But then he does it for you anyway, so there you go.
We've kind of evened up the ships, even though
Yes.
I'm not really a ship anymore. I have guns, but that's about it.
That is about it. Okay, so right here, for example, you could wait until the Texas shoots, but it looks like he's trying to angle in to shoot the ACAT anyway.
Yeah, he was. ACAT kind of saved me.
He did. Now this is,
Okay.
because it's a standard battle, guys, it's always important to not panic about trying to get decaps and stuff like that. It's far more important to just keep your head in place and just focus on what needs to get done. You got time. Oh, there's the FUBU.
Yeah, I wanted to get those big guns off the map.
I agree. And he keeps on healing and being a jerk. Oh, FUBU died.
103 hit points.
Well, that's
Just
alright.
the corpse.
You did the same thing to them a moment ago, so.
Yeah.
Good kill. Number 4. Now here I would definitely heal right away. Good, you did.
Yeah, we got a full health QE.
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping the douche fall would just, you know, just stay dark.
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point, yeah, okay, it's the replay bug. So at this point, you're going to lose unless you can kill the Queen Elizabeth.
Yes.
And you typed that. Good. Welcome back, Shelley. What did you have for dinner? Queen Elizabeth doing a wonderful turn right into you. This is great. And all the torps, too. Oh! Curry with rice. Went from full health to, like, no health.
30 seconds.
1 salvo left. I don't think you're going to get it. Unless he stays broadside to you. Looks like he's sailing straight ahead. Oh my god. He's sailing straight ahead. He's not even turning. Oh! Not enough.
Yep. 1 second left. So 1 salvo short.
Mm-hmm. That's painful. That is painful. But it's not your fault. Thought so. You come up first place. Oh man. I think the only thing is if you didn't take the torpedoes from the York up there, you would have probably felt more comfortable staying closer. Would that have made a big difference? I don't know.
Yeah,
Because you
it
could
made
have
a
also
little bit of
died to the
difference,
FUBU.
but really, I think thinking about it after watching it again, this with you is if my aim were better in the beginning, getting a ship or two off sooner would have probably made a difference.
Yeah, it felt like you rushed your shots a lot. You were trying to get a hit on something before you made sure of things like the target lock on the Belfast, for example. What was one, or like you just took random shots, thinking, you know, like I didn't feel like you looked for gunshots to come out of the Belfast smoke before you just shot at it, and he came away with the Citadel and the kill.
Yeah,
So
that
hey,
was
there you
luck.
go.
Yeah.
Right?
That was somewhat skill because I know kind of where to shoot, but at the same time, no lock dispersion is luck.
Mm-hmm. If
Yeah,
bonus
but-
time, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was thinking that some of the shot placements were less than optimal. If I'd have got another hit or two on a couple of ships, it would have, like I said, they would have been gone.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I didn't feel like there were too many cases where the turret traverse was hurting you.
No.
You do wiggle around a lot, though, so I feel like you might want to try that steering gears and see if you find it helping you more, because you do use your rudder a lot.
I do, but here's the thing. I was watching that in this replay, and I was out turning my turrets. So really, what I'm doing is I went and respect a. I had actually an empty battleship slot on Dunkirk,
Okay.
so I went and respect him with turret traverse. So I was noticing that I was still out turning my turrets in this game.
Yep. And in this case, the reason for the steering gears is so that you can kind of compensate for that a little bit by slowing down with your turn, because your rudder comes back to midships quicker that way too. So you can try it as an experiment and see if you like it or not. But I think that would be more helpful for you. The way that you were playing the ship, from what I saw, I think that'd be more helpful for you than propulsion.
Okay.
Let's put up the replay render here. And while the replay render is going, a reminder, guys, we do have a giveaway going for a Blue Bonuses container. You have to be a follower and active in chat. All you have to do is type anything you would like. Vladeshi says, I wonder if the bonus time after the game is over, if anyone has won a game but their whole team is dead. No, because as soon as that as soon as that ends, that says it's a victory or defeat, and that's it. Jer, thank you for the 200 bits. From doing a ride to cheers, Jer is the real MVP in our fleet today. Those 200 bits are the ultimate game changer, making every replay analysis and live play smoother than a Browns game. Let's keep the good vibes rolling. What's up, TBL? So yeah, early on, like you said, you did take a lot of kind of quick rust shots on things. That's fine. If you hit those a little bit better sooner, would that made a difference? I don't know. I mean, your destroyers charged a Belfast.
New Orleans as well, yeah.
Yeah, you can't control your teammates, so I get
New
the
Orleans,
idea,
yeah. New Orleans, if he would have lived, I don't know, maybe that would have made a difference, but that's not under my control.
Right. Your New York went and sailed broadside to a Synop. Like, what? So, there's not much really to talk about position-wise, I mean, I think the first shot always feels better.
Yeah, I felt good about my positioning pretty much the whole game because I never had to worry about range. There was always something to shoot at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it was a solid game. It's one of those hard ones that turns into a heartbreaker, right?
Yeah. Like I say, this was one of those ones where I was searching for thoughts on, okay, how could I have done better? I mean, it was a good game, but like I said, came short by one salvo.
I'm watching your ACAT. So the Queen Elizabeth survives all the way to the end with full health, and he's taking all these ACAT salvos, torpedo salvos, and the ACAT is missing all of them.
Yeah, the ACAT could have been closer. He had enough detect. He could have been a little bit closer. He could have also let the Queen catch up to him, since that's the only ship on that side.
Right. I mean, the point I'm making, though, is like, that Queen should have been dead.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Oh, well. And if he had hit one torpedo hit on that Queen Elizabeth, you would have won that game. That's wild.
I felt
Dreadnought
like typing in chat at the end. I did my job.
That's right.
I hate
Well, you
when
did.
people do that. I hate when people do that in a loss.
What I hate is when people say I tried. It's like, oh well. Dreadnought is one of your favorite achievements because it was in the fight and you heard no bell. Yes, ACAT missed every torpedo salvo. And he's got so many torpedoes to chuck, too. I mean, it's just...
And he dies by torp.
He dies by torp. He's getting practice. I don't know. The one contribution he had was he gunned down that FUBU.
Yeah, Mighty Mo's right here. if the douche foe would have helped a little bit at the end. It didn't matter if he died as long as the queen died.
Well, and you were trying to explain that too, but you
Yeah,
know, the Duca probably didn't think about that. So fair enough. He did shoot, but way too late to actually do
yeah,
damage. Yep, yep,
yeah.
yep. I think after that huge torpedo salvo, that's when the Duca should have been shooting. But yeah, like you said, you can't control your teammates, so you know, it was still a fantastic game, either way.
It was fun, and it's rare in a battleship sometimes that you are, really focused the entire game because you've got such a long amount of time between shots. This game, it was like, okay, I'm searching for targets. I'm trying to get my guns where they need to be.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Thank
and
you.
you also got trolled so hard with your dispersion.
Yeah, that didn't help, but you expect that.
Oh well. Well, hey, thank you for subbing and supporting the channel, and it's great to hang out with you and look at one of your replays, man. Appreciate it.
All right, appreciate it.
Awesome. Chat, guys, that's 3 out of the 5 replays we're doing today. Hi, Scheist.
What's up, buddy?
I gotta do something real quick, guys. Hey, Kerensky. We're on our second hype train of the day. We're on our second hype. I gotta push the button again. We're on our second hype train of the day, you guys. OT2 subbing at tier 1 for 3 months in advance, triggering our second hype train thanks to the bits from earlier as well. That's wow, Jer, thank you for the bits to help get this hype train kicked off again. This is our second hype train, guys. So you guys know the deal. When we do a hype train, if we get to level 7, we'll extend the stream. I haven't had a chance to talk to my wife about extending it already. So that's going to be a very fun conversation if we get to it a second time. Also, we will typically yeet out a code to chat to celebrate, and I go get some dirty water. And as you can see, I still have some left. So cheers, Scheist. And you said, oh, 3 stream streak, you need a life. Dude. And Jer. Oh, and I need to hydrate. Thank you very much, Fluffy, for the reminder of the hydrate. This is clean water.
Well, tell me when it changes.
Well, I've got my this is Irish whiskey that I am consuming. Oh well. Jer, thank you for the 200 bits just now, by the way. Doing better to a cheer. It looks like you found the real MVP, and it looks like you found the real MVP in the stream. Those bits. Your journey from oh man to double cheers is the kind of epic progression we love to see. Keep the good vibes and support coming. Scheist with the fireworks here. Let's turn off all the lights so you guys can see the lights. Ooh, and ah. We're currently at level 1 hype train. We've got a minute and a half to go. Anybody that cheers, subscribes, or gives subs at this point helps to advance things along, but please don't feel like you have to. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. And I love hanging out on Sundays, and I'm so glad we get to do some replays again. This is good times. This is good stuff. So I'm going to exit out of this. We're going to set up for our next replay, which I think we said was going to be... Was it Cookie's Columbo game next, or was it Dutch's... It was Dutch's Columbo game next, right? I think it's Dutch's Columbo. Fluffy! I'm Mr. Fluffy. Do you thank you for your Twitch Prime sub? If you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime sub that you can use. So thank you for using that here, Fluffy. Take my Prime, he says. We're at 87% and 50 seconds away from finishing the hype train. Thank you all. This was a lot of fun, as always, and I love being able to stream without having to worry about tournaments and all that kind of stuff, and just hang out. How do we know it's clean water and not grog? You just have to trust me, Fluffy. I don't know. You just have to trust me. Woohoo, Sunday fun day indeed. Oh, that's how the highlighted thing looks. That's cool. That's cool. So let's get the tunes going again. So we're at 88%, but that's all good. And let's see. So who was next? We said that was Dutch. Dutch, are you ready? Or Cookie, are you back? We'll figure out who's next. And with that, guys, let's see. We'll probably go to the Be Right Back screen here. Let's do that. And we'll get words on stream going for you guys. There we go. Thank you again, Mr. Fluffy, for the 3 months. And chat, we're going to do a commercial break while we try to figure out who's here. You really hope to one day you can get a replay on here. Well, Fluffy, you just subbed, so that means I owe you one. Because you subbed.
Careful what you wish for.
Right? Dutch is here. Okay, so we'll do the Columbo game next, and then we'll keep Cookie's game for last.
Give him the replay, and it's the guy from Waterboy. You suck again.
Jesus. All right, let's get a commercial break going, just so that you guys aren't going to miss out on too much during the stream itself, during the replay analysis portion. If you're gone, don't worry, you're not missing much. Just you can tune in on YouTube, or actually, I can put the link in here for words. There's the words link. Let's go get a picture going. Columbo. Dutch elephant. Okay. Evil Homer. Oh my god, my eyes. Is this the icicle camo? It is. Oof, that is bright. That is bright. Oh my goodness. That is bright. I do like the artwork. Once again, the art department delivering, huh? Alright, screenshot there. That is a cool screenshot, though. Dutch, if you died, we'll obviously use a death pick, assuming this goes out to YouTube. But if you don't die, this is and it goes to YouTube, this is a great start. Level 6 completed. Let's go. We'll do another one here. Continue. Now, after we finish our two final remaining replays, we'll switch over to live play. We'll probably do some, I don't know, asymmetric or whatever chat wants to do. Oh, this is a, there's a fake letter. Maybe I die, maybe I don't. Shade. Radish. Why didn't hard work? Why didn't hard work? Alright, whatever. How about shard? Alright, shard works. E is fake, yes. This camo is an attempt at monetizing the Scharnhorst Edinburgh Doogie Yuck frozen camo. I guess. I just think it's a cool idea and an easy one for the team to incorporate. And Cookie, will do yours last, alright? Since I didn't hear from you, so we'll do yours after we finish this one. You'll be the last one. We'll save the best for last, right? That's the Colbert game. Good for me. Okay, cool. E is fake, right? E is fake. Wow, you guys got it. Look at that. How about Dish? Oh, you guys already got Dish. How about Dash? Dash, you got it already. Never mind. AIDS. Fluffy found AIDS.
Cryptic.
That's almost as good as Duckman finding anal. You got them for me. Thank you, Fluffy. Yeah. Cthulhu approves. All right. Well, let's get into the replay now. All right. Dutch, I don't know if you do the voice chat thing or not, but you're welcome to join if you'd like. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. Let's pull up the screen here for the build. Hype indeedy, yes. You can for once. It's totally up to you, Dutch. All right, so while you're getting in, let's talk a little bit about the Columbo. Don't mind your... I don't care about your accent. Come on. I hang out with Scheist. I don't care.
Wow.
Hello.
There he is. All right,
I
ladies.
thought Puddin wasn't here.
No, he's not. He's not. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a replay from Dutch Elephant. Dutch, I can't remember. Was this a sub replay or was this your cover my replay? I can't remember. Channel points or sub? Okay, this is channel points. Got it. So he sent in this replay of the Cristoforo Colombo, the Tier 10 Italian battleship. This battleship was pain for so long. What's up, Emin? And then something changed. Something changed. And that thing that changed is the unique upgrade for Colombo, the improved rangefinders. Now, this is in slot 6, and what that does is it tightens up the dispersion of the Colombo. Essentially fixes it from back when it was being tested. So, when it was under... I'm sorry, go ahead, Dutch.
In my opinion, the ledge mod isn't even that big of a deal. It's more the turret angles that makes it excellent. Because the dispersion is nice, but I mean the turret angles make you so more flexible if you get.
Got it.
You can just have awkward angles on the enemy while they can't shoot you that good.
Got it. And because on top of this this unique upgrade, the turret angles were improved, especially if I remember right, the rear turrets, right? They were increased a little bit. So, so those two in combination kind of fixed the problem. But during testing Colombo, the whole Italian battleship line was tested while Deadeye, you might recall that commander skill, those of you that played for a long time, Deadeye worked, it gave you a buff of your dispersion if you were unspotted when you fired your guns. And these ships have fuel smoke, which means you can put the smoke up, not be spotted, fire main guns, and have tighter dispersion as a result. Deadeye was removed from the game, and the entire line was not really changed to compensate for that. As a result, the Italian battleships always feel like they don't have the best accuracy in the world. So anyway, let's take a look at Dutch's build for this. So we already talked about the unique upgrade. If you don't want to put out the points for unique upgrade, you're probably going to just go for main battery mod 3 for reload. You've got spotting aircraft modification 1 because spotting aircraft is very important in this ship. Once you got your smoke up, you can put your spotting aircraft up and then you can see everything around you. Comes in very handy. And then you've got damage control modification 1. There's really nothing else to put in here. You don't lose your engines or rudder that often. And then you've got aiming systems for your slot 3. That makes perfect sense. You've got propulsion for slot 4. What's your maneuverability like? You're at just over 15 seconds. You could get away with going for the rudder shift, but for right now you got propulsion.
If I play it's different, but I play it very aggressive, so I need it.
You played very aggressive?
Yes.
Okay. So the reason rudder shift comes in handy is because it helps to ensure that you're angling your ship according to incoming fire, especially enemy battleships. The Cristoforo Colombo line, these battleships have good thick side armor plating. However, if you show too much side, that actually ends up being a curse, and it traps a lot of AP shells from other battleships, and then you explode. So steering gears helps you to get your armor angled just that much better. Propulsion helps you if you slow down a lot and you play like kind of speed games. It can help you dodge torpedoes especially, and even incoming shells and stuff. So we'll see how you play and we can give you some feedback accordingly. You've got Sansonetti as your commander. Now Sansonetti is usually better suited on a Venezia. Why did you put him on here?
I don't have Venezia and I want the shell switching time because it's 10 seconds and it gives me more flexibility when switching to AP or SEP.
Okay. So for battleship, Sansonetti gives you boosted gun feeder. It's 60% instead of, I think the standard is 40%. Yeah. So this helps you switching between your SAP shells or your AP shells much quicker. Sansonetti is best suited on a Venezia, but if you don't have a Venezia, like Dutch says, then fair enough. Now, there are a couple of talents that you get from Sansonetti. Eamon, I'll answer that in one sec. If you get a Confederate, that helps your main battery reload time, which is very sexy in a Columbo. And then also, if you hit with main battery 100 times, your consumable action time increases by 10%. This is really more for Venezia, and that's why I said Sansonetti is best on Venezia. And then if you destroy an enemy ship, your main battery firing range increases by 8%, which is also something else that helps for Venezia. But it could help
This
you
helps
in
with
Columbo too.
as well. Yes, it helps.
Yep. And how does it help in the Columbo, Dutch?
You have 19 km range base. With kill you get 20.5, and suddenly there's like more to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
So
get me
you
wrong, but 19 km range is just nothing on a BB.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here. So it does help you with your range. The other thing too is because of the
And you
extra
also
range.
get whip dispersion.
Bingo, which I was just going to talk about. It helps your vertical dispersion everywhere within that standard range. So it definitely is still a buff on the Columbo. Although, like I said, usually it's going to be best for Venezia because that ship is something that's going to be kiting and playing at long range. Anyway, let's take a look at your captain build. You've gone for gun feeder, preventative maintenance, grease the gears, brisk, adrenaline rush, and then your standard emergency repair expert, concealment expert, and fire prevention expert. Okay. Couple of things I want to talk about with this build here. One is, why did you go preventative maintenance?
I had 1 point left and I don't like to get my guns knocked out by a petrol
Okay.
or something.
Fair. You got 1 point left. You don't know where to put it. This helps, and this helps keep your anti-air alive too,
I
and your
also played
secondaries.
spam battles with this build and this commander, so I need some. I mean, they're Novo, and so
Okay.
so you need like the kind of survivability, and it's 30%. It's 30% is.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound much, but it can just make the difference.
Okay. There's a couple alternatives at tier at 1 point that you could use that could be helpful, even in clan battles. One could be consumable specialist that gets your smoke available quicker. It's really only useful for your smoke. I guess maybe also your plane, but you could also go for emergency repair so that you can DCP quicker and repair quicker. Alternately, one thing you could do, since this is a tier 10 ship, is you could drop emergency repair expert in favor of improved repair party readiness. Now, for this, you have to get 2 million potential damage. That's the you have to get that. But if you do, you get the same extra heal that you get from emergency repair expert. And now that frees up a second point skill. So you could do, for example, priority target, which is what I would probably do. This helps you get an idea of who could be shooting at you. Very helpful in clan battles, ranked, randoms. Alternately, you could do vigilance as well, so you take less damage from torpedoes, and you can see torpedoes farther away. So either of those are good choices too. I'll put this
Yeah,
back
I
on
think
what
so.
you had. So
But I don't know. I'm just used to play without priority targets, so it's like it's a habit.
Mhm.
Before
If
I
you-
used priority targets all over the place, but after that I dropped it, and at some point I needed more skill points, so I dropped it, and I got skill points available. So I
Yeah.
learned to play without.
So if you don't use priority target, fair. I love priority target. I still play with it, and I will never walk away from it. I mean, there's some builds where you just simply don't have room for it. But for me, if I was building this Columbo and playing this Columbo myself, I would absolutely do it like this. But if you don't want that, you can also take the vigilance. You said you play aggressive. This could help you too with dodging torpedoes. So, I like to highlight when we talk about builds, different lines of thinking and different ways to build ships, because there's not just one way to build a ship. It comes down to how you play it to figure that out. So let's put it back to how you had it. Seabear said, I wish Wargaming would stop making ships that need a captain skill point to be good when changing or removing that skill. Well, the problem was Seabear was that it was tested under that skill, and then like 3 months later they removed Deadeye. So, it happens. Flags. You've got ramming flag, hit point flag, heal flag, speed, consumables, secondaries, smoke. Okay. You said you play aggressive. I'm surprised that I'm not seeing a fire extinguishing time, and I would drop secondaries, and I would pick up flooding. I would go this route. you were down one flag anyway. If you're playing this in competitive, you definitely want to use all 8. So I would probably do something like this.
It's random, so I just put on flags where I have like 1,000 from in my stockpile and I never use.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, and if that's the case, then fine, by all means, you know. And at that point, I would even put anti-air on if you've got a lot of it, because who cares? All right, let's get into the game. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. I've got a question on YouTube I need to answer, but I wanted to get through the build first. Apologies for that. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. What was that question? Because it was kind of an off-topic one. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I just lose that question?
The question was, what is your guess between the New Year's gift ship?
Right. I think there's Eamon. Okay. Which do you suggest between the New Year's gift ships? Oh, okay. Are you Eamon? Are you looking at tier 10 or tier 8? You're talking about the Journey to the North Pole ships, right?
Waiting instructions.
If the ship had been good without Deadeye, it'd be OP with Deadeye. Well, true. But Eamon over on YouTube, if you could answer that question, please. Are you talking about tier 8 or tier 10? I will answer that generally for now, and in general, you want to go for whichever ship line you don't want to grind, if it's tier 8 or 10, because it gives you a boost to get that done. Alternately, you could do that on a ship that you've already completed. Let's say you already have the Audacious or the sub, whichever the sub is, I think Salmon. You can do that and get the free XP. I think it's like 140,000 free XP, which is pretty sexy. So either put it on a line that you don't feel like grinding up, or put it on a ship that you have the you know, that you want to get the free XP out of. They should have adjusted once Deadeye. Yeah, I agree. That's the one thing I was trying to get at, is they should have, but they didn't. So
I have to
Dutch.
say, this is the perfect matchmaking for me. There are no torpedo threat and there's no overmatch threat. That was totally
Yes.
fine here.
No carriers to deal with either. There is a one sub to worry about.
Generator started.
What's with the smoke early?
Enemy force detected.
I play aggressive to try to get a shot on the DD in the cap.
All right. This is on EU.
I don't need the smokes anyway. I always have one left in the end, so...
Okay. And
I just
so
want to
there's the
make sure
Trump.
we get the cap.
Yeah, you
But
guys
I
are
know my petrol
perfectly...
is going to win, so I can just play a bit aggressive, turn out with my smoke and try to hit the Trump.
I'm surprised you haven't shot yet. Why are you waiting to shoot? I'm a little confused because you said the whole point was so that you can shoot the destroyer, and then you didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I
Okay.
think I forgot. Oh, I think I didn't
Torpedoes to port.
go kill my guns on time.
Okay. Well, you got a Slava that decided to show you side. You switched to AP and didn't really do that much to him, unfortunately. Sap is a good choice against the Slava, by the way, because he's got relatively low armor.
Yeah, I was
Second shot
greedy.
sometimes. There you go, famous.
I was greedy there.
Slava
Then HE
shot
Slava though.
HE. Well, alright. Now I'm not so worried about him. What's a Slava doing shooting HE? My goodness.
I took my shot there. He and I did.
Yeah, he was slowing down, so I think, yeah, you definitely overshot there. Got a Venezia Hanlu on the other side. And a Schlieffen.
Yeah, I was happy that the Trump was in the middle
Mm-hmm.
instead of the Kumni.
Yeah, Trump in the middle is okay. He's low. You want a buffed Roma with accurate guns? And Italian smoke. Yeah, that would be disgusting. And of course, now the Slava starts moving forward.
Oh. I hadn't the best shots in the first half. I was just losing HP for free without doing damage. Not ideal.
No.
But anyway, we got the cap, so shouldn't be too worried. But I mean, I
Yep.
was concerned about the other side. But look at our ship is just. I'm just saying, nothing wrong about him. But look at him, just.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the cap, but the biggest problem
no,
is...
look at our submarine. I don't want to say anything, but you know,
Oh,
just, you get me?
yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's like, yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
Well, you can't control that, unfortunately.
Look, and now
So-
now this is stupid because I should have accelerated earlier. Now I drifted in a drop.
Yeah, and those dwarfs were spotted, too.
Yeah,
So
what I
that
mean.
feels bad. So what he's talking about is that the sub is moving straight up. A lot of times this is like a bot behavior. You'll see a ship that just goes straight forward all the way up to the border and just rides it and then dies or whatever. We don't see bots too much over on the NA side of things. Now, if
Is it
if
a bot?
you-
I don't know.
well, he's
It's
turning now,
just-
so I don't think so.
It is just, I mean, on the EU server, it's completely different than the NA. Let's say the people that play it in general, the better players have like a higher level. But on the other side, the bottom players also have a lower level because there's a wider spread. I mean, I don't get it wrong, NA players are fine, but you know what I mean? That the spread, there are like more people playing on EU than NA. So because of that, the better players are better in comparison to the American players, but the worst players are, let's say, the worst players, not even the players that are less skilled in the game are like, there's more chance that they are just absolutely clueless.
Yeah. Well, he's a 4501, so he moves faster underwater. So what he did was he went underwater, went all the way to the backfield. Now, he might be used to going for a carrier in the backfield and just completely forgot that there's no carrier in this game. But you can see him turning around, and he might go to hunt the Yamato, or he might go to hunt the Porto. Either
But
way,
if you can,
whatever.
If you can give me some tips on positioning, because I really struggle with that sometimes. I'm just sailing around. It's like a bad habit of me. I'm sailing around like every place without, there's not really a place I go. I'm
So the big thing is when we were talking about the sub, I was gonna comment on how you've lost the sea cap, and everybody seemed to be running away from it except for the Minotaur. So I would probably put myself in a kite away position. I would be looking like this, keeping your guns to the right, and just nail whatever comes from the north into B cap or comes from C into the B cap. That's probably what I would be doing. And you notice how I drew it with this island in play here? So this island is like your anchor. And your island is where you start, and then from there, that way you can, the island prevents the enemy from having an avenue to advance on you. They have to go all the way south to be able to go towards you. The way you're going right now that your Minotaur decided to donate himself, you basically are asking for trouble.
I mean, the Shimakaze is in the B cap, but I go for the one-on-one on the Stephen.
Yeah, but see, and that's the thing. If you had put yourself here in a kite away position, you could be hammering the Shimakaze right now.
Agree.
A one-on-one with the Schlieffen feels bad once you let him get in secondary range. So if I were you right now, I would smoke and turn due south. Before he spots you again, I would smoke so he can't secondary you. You just DCP to fire. You don't want to be set on fire again. So smoke, go straight south.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
So you smoke, but see, here's the problem. Now, because you hesitated, you then got a sticky fire. And now that you shot, because you shot, now he gets to shoot back at you, and his secondaries get to shoot at you for 20 seconds. Because of smoke fire penalty.
It's a Colombo hill, so the secondaries are not that big of an issue, to be honest.
Well, they can start fires, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's the Stephen donates to me, so it should be fine.
Oh my god, he is totally donating. I don't know why he decided to turn sideways like that, but make sure you PayPal him. There's the kill. Ay, ay, ay.
Screen set.
Yeah, at the low tiers, tier 4, 5, you'll see bots if the matchmaker can't. Matchmaker wants to get a game within, what is it, 2 minutes and 50 seconds, I think? Something like that. They don't want people waiting any longer than that. So if you enter matchmaking queue and it doesn't find a game by that point, it will dump everybody that's currently in queue and fill the rest of the population with bots. Okay, at this point, you might as well just go straight into C.
Oh, Yabagiri decided to play the game at that point as well. He pressed W.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Schlieffen definitely... He might have picked up the torps at the Hydro. That's a good point, Dutch. And then, yeah, he probably expected... Because most people, what they do is they go into kite-away positioning and not, like, turning in. I still feel like you're not really changing your throttle at all. You're just changing your rudder more. And the reason I'm saying that is because, you know, it might be worth considering trying out the steering gears. The other thing that's nice about Colombo, 360-degree turrets in the rear. Look at that.
But this is what
That's
I like.
so sexy.
It's like you have to care about giving broadside to use armor turn. You can just make this turn and he'll shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I cripple him with this shot only because.
Oh
it's
yes, you do. Because it's up. Mm-hmm. What's up, Zucker? How's it going? Getting a lot of games of short high tier. Huh. Well, you don't have any other caps right now. We got that fun little issue with the replay. So it's actually, the numbers are flipped.
I was regretting that I didn't have AP loaded.
Yeah, you still did a good amount with SAP.
Yeah, but AP should devastate him here.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I mean with positioning? I'm just checking around the map for no reason a bit. You get what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, no, I understand. But I'm also like, you know, I'm trying to comment when I see something that could be a little bit different, but most of what I'm seeing isn't really related to positioning. It's more just... Like here you're about to beach? Maybe?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. You DCP'd the first of the Trump drops, though, and I might have not DCP'd right away.
Yes, I
Here
also have it. It's hard to not... It's hard to how to say, it's hard to get it out of your system. It's like a habit.
Yep. At this point, I would actually be turning south, not north. You just got... you got a Shimakaze that might be chasing after you. Venezia is smoked up. The Trump is definitely north based off of this drop here. And you actually just turned into... Wow. Okay. Shimakaze to your left.
I know.
Switch to H... well, I mean, you're at AP,
It
but I
doesn't
would
really matter. It's equal.
Yeah.
This guy's dead. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes to port. Enemy destroyer sunk.
At this point, it's where the things get sketchy because we're down on HP. Look at HP. We almost
Yeah.
have no HP in the pool. They have a Slava and they have Venezia, and Venezia was the thing that scared me the most at this point because you know if he's a good player, he's like 2000 and gone.
Now you don't... Okay, now I was going to say you shoot, but you didn't have to shoot earlier while you were in smoke, so I'm glad that you held your fire. You're sideways to the Slava, and you're... He's got AP in the barrels, but he totally whiffed that shot. Wow, he totally whiffed that shot.
Yeah, but this is like... I mean... I get lucky sometimes. That's just something you can't blame. It's like sometimes I get so lucky, but it's like sometimes. I mean, this game, I shouldn't have survived that Slava sword, for example. But yeah.
Yep. I'd probably have sap in the barrels for Puerto Rico because
A big fat ship.
yeah, because of his armor. You switched a lot back and forth, and I think pick one. Note your potential damage as well. By the way, if you took IRR, improved repair party readiness, you'd have that extra heal, and it actually would have come back sooner for you. Ironically enough.
Yes, it would have, yes.
And the reason I bring that up is because you might have taken... I'm not sure exactly where the deep water hit, if it was on your belt or not, but... If you had taken Vigilance.
Harry get a percent of
yeah, I mean, this Venezia is not even paying attention, so, goodbye.
He's turning in now, but it's too late.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
The Colombo shells are so plunging fire friendly.
So, if you're ever not sure about where to position yourself, in general, what I like to say is my usual thought is to back off, not to advance. Most people's thought is to advance, and that's what you did too, because you said you don't know what you're doing. You're kind of just wandering on in. So, if you're ever not sure, back off and then look at the situation and what can you do to support. The big thing, like I said, I'm going to draw it on the mini-map, is when you lost the C cap, instead of going into C, go into a kite-away position. And then smack anything that goes into B cap. Because the Shimakaze went in, right? And you had the Slava, and you had the Venezia up there. And I think you would have been in a far better situation than what you put yourself into.
I got lucky that the Slava is an absolute banana.
You did get extremely lucky in several cases. That is one of them.
Now, look how lucky I am now. Look at my HP and look at the Slava.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But you also got lucky that the second airstrike from the Tromp didn't set you on fire, for example, too. That would have killed you right there.
I know. And sometimes I get so lucky in this game. It's like it's weird.
And
Yeah,
your
it's just
initial smoke screen, you weren't able to make any use of it, right?
Yeah. Look. It's well.
Completely
No,
whiff.
sometimes
Set a smoke
he missed.
screen.
But that's the
Because
use
the
of
acceleration mode.
right, because of propulsion, right? So that's the one time the propulsion mod saved you.
And now the Slava is gone.
Ship sunk.
Because it's like you hit only 5 shells, but you still do 10k damage. Because
Sap.
yes,
All right, so all that's left is a sub. You finally have the point lead. Wow.
was about time, wasn't it?
Yeah, you know, I mean, you've got 4 ships, they've got 1, and, you know, yeah, so 2 minutes to go. Solo warrior time for the enemy sub. Is your gearing AFK?
Yes, he was AFK for the bullpen.
Oh my god.
We don't need him.
Still 2 minutes early to get the point lead?
Indeed, it is. No, but you know, I mean, maybe I've said that sometimes. Maybe I have to change my nickname to Lucky Elephant. Sometimes I get away with situations that I shouldn't get away with. But
Yeah. I mean, and that's part of being a good player is, you know, you get into bad situations, but you learn how to get yourself out of them. And you know, that comes in handy. You're asking for radio location, probably because I would just take some guess shots into A. Who cares?
just go as RPF, you know, it's more easy.
Right, but nobody's telling you, so you might as well just shoot. You know, especially while you got the plane up, and now it's too late.
Is he still in a replay or is he playing actual?
This is a replay. We are looking at a replay.
That's what I thought. I was just like,
Yeah, subs in A anyway, but the point is, like, you might as well just take a shot. You might get lucky with a decap or a hit or whatever, and
That's right.
you're not doing anything else anyway. You know, so. And the time it took for you to ask anybody have radio location, Where are they pointing? Blah, blah, blah. You could have actually fired one salvo and probably been ready for your second right there after he got spotted.
Yes. I mean, I make a lot of small mistakes. I still get a nice game, but it's like about the small details, isn't it?
So, because we're still in the replay and it hasn't ended yet, I'm going to use this as an example, as an opportunity to show you what I'm talking about here with positioning. The biggest one is when you lost CCAP. So the Minotaur decided to go and throw his life away. Good for him. But I think what would have been a far better position for you is to think of this island here as your base, and you don't have to go all the way to the island, but you want to basically put yourself, you were about here. So you put yourself about here, and you start sailing kind of like in this direction. Because now what you can do is you can turn your turret still, and then you can fire over your shoulder at anything that's coming down through B, or anything that's coming through C. So you put yourself in a prime position to take advantage of the spotting of your teammates. As a matter of fact, even more important is the fact that you had your division mates. You had a Petro division mate. I think he died over here. No, he died right here. You had your division mate in the Petro that was spotting at B. So you sitting here with shots north is also supporting your Petropavlovsk and keeping him alive, right?
Yeah, that makes totally sense.
All right, let's get the replay over with, and we can take a look at your post-game stats here. So 252,000.
They weren't that impressive, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep, a lot of medals here. So you got General Offensive, Confederate Strike Team, Dreadnought, Kraken, and High Caliber. The 4501 that you were talking about earlier, being a bad player, he came in first place.
Because it's a sub and just spotting, yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That is how submarine works. Look at the enemy submarine.
Well, okay, sure. But, when we look at the replay render, we can take a look at what the 4501 did, and to a certain extent, the 2501 did, to earn all that. We don't see it that much because we're playing the game, and we're on the other side of the battle. And LOL, your gearing had 27 points, which means he probably actually spotted something at some point. So let's see. Where's the replay render? Is that the right one? Nope. I knew I had forgotten something. Let's put the proper replay render up. Our Colombo. And here we go. So, I mean, the 4501 had a great game because he was doing what he does best, which is staying underwater. You can see he's using his consumable right there, so he can extend his dive time. And he's literally just going as fast as he can. No, he actually surfaced there. He surfaced to A. That's weird. Oh, no, he didn't surface. That's the enemy team. Never mind. So right here, you should be thinking about swapping your guns, going in a kiting away position, and then what I would do is I would reverse towards that island, because that way you have the ability to turn and run if you need to. 4501 takes a couple shots on the Yami, misses, keeps going north.
And then he realized there's no CV in the game.
Well, or did he know that anyway? Because if you look at it, he was firing his torpedoes out of his rear, and 4501 actually, it's the rear where the majority of the torpedoes are. So, yeah, he's shooting at the Yamato, the other one now.
Engine boost activated.
Puerto Rico has Hydra up. Now it's down. Yeah, it looks like he hit Arpeggio Yamato with at least one torpedo. The big thing is his team is spotting for him, so he can set up for his torpedo runs and stuff like that. Here's your fight with the Schlieffen. He actually shot the other Yamato. Interesting. And missed. Oh, he shot the Puerto Rico. I'm sorry. I thought he would have shot the Yamato, is what I was trying to say. Okay, well, he torped the Yamato.
Even donated to me. That was pretty nice of him. I complimented him after the battle.
Sure, go for it.
But look, this positioning. I mean, I'm pushing like an idiot, basically.
Yeah, well, like I said, because a lot of players don't know what to do position-wise, like you said. And for a lot of players, when they're not sure what to do, their default decision is to move northward. Now, look at this map for a second. If you had been essentially where the Grozavoy is, kiting away, you could have been nailing that destroyer that was spotted up to the north. You could have killed the Venezia the Slava. Actually, let me back up the replay a little bit. Let's back the replay up a little bit. Here's the part here where I talked about going south, right? Right there. What is that? That's the Venezia in B. You were in prime position to clobber that Venezia. There's the Slava. And you'd be angled, right? You'd be able to angle to the Slava, no problem. Clobber the Venezia. Work your way on the Slava. And by the way, then your Petro survives. Possibly. Oh, look, there's a Shimakaze that's right where you would have been. So you would have had to deal with Shimakaze torpedoes, possibly. I mean, hey, you ended up winning. It's still a good game. And I do appreciate that you said, hey, I'd like to get some feedback on positioning. So, meanwhile, the sub is going to go into the ACAP. And here's, I think, no, he's not having. He's, oh, because there's a destroyer. It's weird. The replay render doesn't show all the torpedoes. He actually torpedoed the destroyer. That's what got him all the damage, or all the XP.
That's what I mean. My aim is, I think, decent, and the rest okay, but my positioning is so horrible sometimes.
Yeah. So I think that the number one thing to think about in your mind, and I always think about this too, is, you know, where is the enemy going to come from? And what can I do to put myself in a position to support my team? You going into C, I mean, Yamagiri came with you, but for the most part, you were by yourself. Yeah, the sub got the Yamato and the Yamagiri, and then also surfaced and took the cap, I think. So that's probably what got him all the XP. And to a certain extent, maybe that's well earned, because you won because of him. Certainly not because of your AFK gearing. Chat, what are we going to call this replay if it makes it out to YouTube? Yeah, he did hit some other ships too. It just doesn't really show that well in the replay render. Actually, you know what I can do? I can open that replay file, and we can see exactly what happened with that sub. That 4501, he did 140,000 damage.
How do you see that?
I have a program I can use to open up the replay, and I can see quickly how much damage everybody did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So he did his part. I mean, he capped too, but like I said, you won because of him. So. All right. Well, Dutch, thank you very much for your support, and it's good hanging out and good giving you some feedback. Any other questions at all, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I sent
Awesome.
in for. I will renew my next week. You do the new replays, right?
We're continuing to do more replays. Absolutely, yes.
Next week, because next week I will renew my subscription, and then I got another replay.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you.
And then I sent already one in.
Yeah, just remind me which one it was, because I don't put names next to replays when I download them. I literally just. Okay, cool.
I just sent it today, just past. And thank you for giving me advice. I can work with it, and I appreciate it.
Sure, of course.
And have a nice afternoon. That I'm going to bed because I have to work tomorrow early.
All right. Go sleep. Good night. Thank you much.
Night.
Chat, that leaves us with one final replay. That's going to be Cookie's replay in the Colbert. And remember, you guys are going to be voting for which replay you find to be most helpful. So we're going to do this. We're going to run a commercial break. We're going to get words on stream going. I'm going to start early my stream raiders as well. I'm just going to go and hasten a group and yeet everybody up. Cookie, you're on deck. We're getting ready for your replay in a moment after this commercial break. Oh, and also, don't forget, I'm on YouTube, and let me copy the link over here so you can put into chat. There we go. So you can participate that way or dodge the commercial break via YouTube. Okie dokie. Warspite, no, we're done with that. Colombo, we're done with that. Colbert. Then after that, guys, we're going to do some live play stuff. Should be fun. I just heard torpedoes to starboard. I'm like, oh, that's Scheist.
Killing stuff.
Killing stuff. Killing stuff is good.
With
Do
the
more
Jaeger.
killing stuff. I told you were going to like that ship.
I am a fan.
Is Cookie trying to pull a John the Ruthless or show a human game? I have no idea. We shall find out together, Dutch. Whoops. There we go. All right. I love how this thing's got a helipad, by the way. Are we seeing helicopters in this game at some point? Ooh. Hey, John the Ruthless scares me, too. I ran into him once in a game when I was playing Carrier. It was not good. He was playing Salem, I think, or something. And I was playing Carrier. I'm not a strong Carrier player, and he is a very strong cruiser player. So, yeah, bad things happened. However, I did get to meet him in real life, and that was really fun, too, at the CC Summit. Yeah, John is typically an insta-loss, right? You just soloed level 10. Nice! Did you seriously? Well, Vladeshi helped you a little bit, but that's awesome nonetheless. Let's get the next one going. You want to meet him and see how quickly you die? It can be fast if you're on the wrong place on the map. Leech works, huh? Yeah, it does. Okay. Chalice! Damn, Fluffy, you are rocking this thing. The G is fake, yes. Loyalty, Token Chest, and Stream Raiders, by the way. How about Lice? Cliche. Why didn't I think of that one? Damn. Hey, Tunip. So G is fake. Celiac? Nope, didn't work. Chickle? Heal? No worries, Cookie. How about Hail? Hail works, okay. Ooh, the other Hail. H-A-I-L works too then. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 2 points away. You guys got it. Cash. Well done. Chat, you guys want to do the next round of words since we're at level 11 and we're on fire? I kind of feel like we should. Let's do it. Let's do one more round now that people are back from the commercial break. Let's see if everybody can help finish words on stream. As a reminder, whoops, I'll put the link in chat so you can see it as well on your own browser window if you want. Camping. So camp works. Ping works. Nice one, Betaflex. So the L is fake. Not the N, the L is fake. So how about pain? Yeah, pain works. L is fake. No L. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Gimp. How about Gamp? How about... Oh, no, it doesn't work. I was going to try Pimp. Pacing. Nice. That's right, Betaflex. Manic? Manic worked. Level 12. Okay, we got to keep going now. Panic should work, but it doesn't seem to want to, huh? No, it's already been picked. That's right. Panic has already been chosen. Or found. How about Kane? No?
That's sorry about that.
Aping. Aping. Like what happens when I play ranked battles. And I look at my team. Alright. Let's continue. Jer getting in on this. Let's go. You might be in the mood for words. Well, here we go. There's a question mark, there's a random word, and then there's a whole bunch of other ones. Try thinking of words that have multiple M's in there. Museum, good choice, good chance. 3 M's, damn. Nope. God, we are... Oh, there we go. Omen. Moment. Okay, the question is T. Question is T. The random word is T. So try moments with a plural. I'll get it. I'll get it. S is fake. S is fake. S has to be fake. If moments isn't working... Momentum! Damn! S is fake. Oh, look, it's sewn. Mount? Momentum. Damn. What's up, Big O?
Damn it. Really? Typed at the same time I did and stole it.
Tone. How about tome? Tome's already done. Okay. Memo. You guys did it again. Holy hell. Poor Cookie sitting here like, when will it be my turn to get my replay done? Let's do it again. Let's go. We're at level 15 now, you guys. Level 15. Trip. How about trips? How about spirit? Somebody do spirit. Someone do spirit. Yep, Q is fake. Q is fake. You guys already beat the level. Holy crap. Stir. How about strip? Yeah! I beat you, Rob. And Big O. Hey, Big O, you want to know something funny? My AI bot called me Big O once. Because I say it so much on this channel. Yeah, I thought that was funny. What's the last one? It's T something or S something. Tips. You guys got it. All 11 words. Damn. All right, we're continuing. We got to keep this going now. Oh my god.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Quail worked. Quail, Quail. Oh my god, it doesn't even show you guys the words now. Quiddity worked. Quiddity. Quiddity worked. L is the letter, yes. What the hell? Where's Driftin when you need him? Quilt works. How about Quilty? No? E is fake? Oh my god. It's gonna show everybody the words in a moment that have been guessed. Tequila. Hey, tequila worked.
I put an S on it and it freaking I figured it, so you stole it.
Equality. Oh my god, you guys. That was level 20. I did steal it. Haha, suck it. Level 20.
Oh, you went there with it that fast?
Is that I think my highest is 22. Wow. Okay, I think it's time for replay, but damn, guys. 282 is your second highest score. Look at that, 282. I came in third at 139. There's Scheist at the bottom. Your highest is 37. Damn. No, you were playing a game, I know. I'm just messing with you. All right, let's get into the game, shall we?
Look at the picture I just sent you in PM.
Oh, shit. All right, give me a sec. What? Just got your 10th booster, you feel great? What? I'm confused.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't know how you can't look at the picture and go, oh, okay, never mind.
Well,
It's never mind. Forget it.
okay. All right. Either way, Cookie, I think, is ready to go. Let me a second here. I need to set up the replay render to Colbert. There we go. And let's get the build viewer up and running. There we go. You feel tempted to spend money since you got your cashback coupon. Ooh, kinky. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Colbert. Everybody knows this ship thanks to a certain person named John the Ruthless. It is available for Research Bureau points. It was one of the first ships, or the first ship. I know Ohio was the other one. I can't remember if it was the first ship or if they were both released at the same time. Chat can correct me on this. But it is Research Bureau points, so you have to grind out a whole bunch of tech tree lines in order to be able to buy this ship. She's a fun ship, but...
Isn't it the one with like half a second reload?
Yes, but she's extremely fragile. So you have to keep that in mind when you play her. She is not one of those ships that you want to. You're going to expect to just play open water necessarily, except unless you play at super long range. Most of the time, you're going to find an island to butt up to and play it like that. She does have an engine boost, which comes in handy. She does have a heal, which also comes in handy. But, I mean, if heavy cruisers and higher look at her, she just kind of disappears, usually. So let's take a look at what Cookie has done with this build. Electric says this will hopefully be his next ship. Cookie has gone for main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, yeah, aiming systems mod 1, steering gears, concealment, and main battery mod 3. Now, your range is extremely low if you're going main battery mod 3 at 13.8 kilometer. You do have a concealment of 10, but that's kind of rough. I don't know. I think when I play her with range just so I have that extra little bit of flexibility there. But you do you. And I might also drop the concealment module in order to go for the steering gears here and then pick up propulsion here. What does that take my rudder shift down? 5.54 seconds. I might do something like that. But concealment is nice too because there's a bit of a dispersion debuff for targets that are shooting at you. So that comes in handy. I think you had steering gears, right? I think so. Steering gears is good if you're going to be, hitting W 4 times and then never changing your throttle again. Colbert, though, I don't know. Colbert is kind of a ship that I really feel like wants to play by islands and use like its speed as a way to juke things too. Also, if you really enjoy the Colbert, this is a ship where putting in the coal engine boost modification comes in really handy, because the big thing for you is when you're open watering and stuff like that, having your speed increase by 20% for as long as possible really helps a lot. This is 3 minutes normal. What is this with the boost? Now you're at almost 4 full minutes. You gain almost an extra minute out of your engine boost. That's really sexy. Putting that out there. This is a standard captain. Cookie, why are you putting a standard captain in a premium ship? Engines break too often for you to invest in it. Fair. Okay, I understand. What do you mean by same as Kleber Electric? So this ship begs one of the special captains. Begs for one of the special captains. Honore, engine boost. Yeah, you could do engine boost for Kleber as well. Yes, absolutely, 100%. So Honore is nice because it gives you a buffed adrenaline rush. As you take damage, hey, your reload is even faster. Abanu is another good choice because it gives you the survivability expert buff, which is helpful. You're probably not gonna depth strike something in this ship, but if you cap something that does help with your fire chance, it comes in handy. And then if you're dodging stuff, and trust me, you will be in this ship, you get 2 million potential damage, you're suddenly 8% faster. So Abanu is probably a good choice here. Yeah, maybe you can depth strike it, just maybe, but rarely is that going to happen. But the point I'm getting at is either one of these captains is good. You will once you have the coal. Fair. You got the ship, get the coal, get the commander, get one of these. I think Abanu might be the better choice, but you could also do Honore too. Anyway, you've gone for standard captain. Okay, consumable special. What? Consumable specialist, demo expert, heavy HE and sap. So you're going lighthouse, but for you there is no real lighthouse because your guns are 127s. So this is just a free buff to your HE damage. Top grade gunner for more Daka and then adrenaline rush. Okay, and then concealment. So the reason I was saying what is because with what you just said, the engine breaks too often for you. If the engine is breaking so often, why aren't you getting last stand? Like, I would put my first point here. Like, I get that you want consumable prep time, but that really only helps you for your engine boost. So I'd go last stand. And then for the second point, I would definitely not go demo expert. I would definitely not go demo expert. I would go priority target. And then from there, I guess you could do these two. Superintendent is a great choice later because of the heal. I might go superintendent and then finish it off like that. But I definitely wouldn't go for consumable specialist first. Big O, sometimes there's a lag. It'll pop up in a sec. Trust. And then for signals, you've got the HP signal and consumables. So you're conserving flags. But this here, literally demo expert, you can buy with 2 flags. You made the build before discovering the engine's quirk, so you'll fix it when you get up on YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's a premium ship, so you can absolutely put a different captain in, and then put the you know, the things that you learned, the mistakes that you made, you put that learning into place, and then just go from there. That's fine. You can absolutely do that. All right, well, you made the build. Okay, let's get into the replay then. And this is our final replay for the day. All right, meanwhile, Big O, thank you very much for your sub. Your sub just, what is that? Tiled the way to even better quality content on our ship dreams. Now you're not just late to the party, you're the life of it with those exclusive emotes and ad-free views. Here's to you, the quad of our hearts. This AI bot is weird, Big O. Anyway, cheers. Now, this game is oh my god, this is ranked? You're playing this on ranked? Okay, there we go. So this is a ranked battle, mountain range. Oh my god, okay. Arms race, all the fun. Kerfurst, Schlieffen. I'd put the advantage on their Schlieffen. Mosfa, Brisbane, Colbert. I don't know. Kind of a tie there. Yu Yang, Shimakaze, Orage, Adriatico. Orage is probably better than Adriatico in ranked. And that's a bit of a toss-up depending on how the game plays out and if he's running radar or not. Colbert is your favorite ship in ranked? Why? We'll find out, I guess. So you've got reload instead of range. You're playing this extremely aggressively. Do you know if the Yu Yang has smoke or not? He's got smoke. He's running smoke. Your Yu Yang is running smoke. Okay. So maybe you're thinking the Yu Yang can smoke for you? Edrinicus is still hanging out. Nice. Yes, you are. Okay. Why do I have a... Twitch is being twitchy. We have a commercial break coming up in just a moment, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, you've got the mod like I do, the consumable mod. It doesn't work on replays, but it works for live play. Okay, there we go. That's been fixed. Neil! Yeah, Cobra got you a gifted sub earlier. That was really nice of him. Cheers, dude. I still need to do my, I still need to check in with the wife on extending the stream. Cookie's asking for smoke. Here's the hardest part, is if this guy doesn't give you the smoke, at least there's the Adriatico. Yes, yes. Both battleships there, that's kind of scary. He gets the heal. That's going to be huge for you. I think it's going to be huge for you. This Adriatico is going to be dead. I like the use of the Hydro. Very smart. Random shell hits you. Alright, fortunately your Yu Yang listens to you. Now watch this. You'll note that not all the turrets are being shot right now. These turrets on the end here can be used if you are completely flat broadside. So a lot of players will accidentally go flat broadside to use all their guns and then get whacked because of it. Oof! Colbert kills the Moskva somehow. How the hell did that happen? And Araj kills the Shima, so there's no destroyers on the enemy team. This is a huge advantage for you. I might be moving a little bit. Yeah, you are. Okay, good. I wouldn't just sit still in the smoke. Yeah, you also have to be pretty far to be able to use them, too. Right. That's one of the reasons I like the gun range. You can see it here that the Schlieffen's running away, and if you had the gun range, you could keep shooting him. Now you're staying dark because you need to dodge torpedoes, and obviously the smoke is expiring, so very smart.
On the enemy warship.
Now, are you going to ask the Yu Yang for another smoke? Or are you going to play very cautious long range? You're just about out of the Kurfürst's secondary range, but he's also backing behind the island. Rip your Kurfürst that went to the middle of the map for God knows why. So you're gonna try to shoot this little gap here, and nothing can spot you because the Kurfürst is the only thing that could because your range is so low. Little high. Nice fire. You're very lucky that that island is high enough to block his line of sight on you. Deep water torpedo hits the Kurfürst. That should be a dead Kurfürst in moments. Nice. Floaty shells for the win, right, Vladeshi?
Deactivated.
Alright, there's the commercial break. It's a short one, though, at least. Yu Yang gets Combat Scout already. Now, you're backing off. Are you trying to... You're grabbing the reload buff, I'm sure. Are you going to try to grab both reload buffs, or are you thinking of going into the middle of the map and dealing with the Colbert? Because both are good options. I might ask the Kurfürst to get the reload buff and make sure he's going to get it. And then go for the Colbert. Forget the Schlieffen. Kurfürst is getting it. Nice. And even if the destroyer you did follow doesn't smoke you, generally people tend to use smoke to disengage, so take advantage of it. Right, yeah. Yeah, and I get the idea of going for the Colbert. Because, I mean, you don't want to chase a Schlieffen. That's just pain. Are you asking the Kurfürst to get a salvo to it? And look, the Kurfürst actually... Did he seriously? No, yeah. Yeah. He seriously sails right next to the frickin' buff, guys. Right next to the frickin' buff. He's right next to the buff. Oof. Now he's broadside. Are you going to go for AP or are you going to stay with HE here? Okay, he gets the buff. That's huge for you. Heal time, by the way. You might have wanted to heal a little bit earlier because you know you're getting into this fight. And you know you're going to take a lot of damage. I might have started the heal a little bit early. Look at what happens with all the Daka Daka. Triple fire. Right? Seriously. Very frustrating. Colbert vs. Colbert is fun to watch. Notice he's got up on you. So he's got 46,400 hit points, and you've got 37,950. That's the power of Ab on you right there. Look at how much more hit points he's got. Unbelievable. And you assert your dominance. Oh my goodness. Good thing you got a heal, because you're going to need it. DPS machine indeed. So the lack of range is what saves you right here, because if you had the range module instead of reload, the Brisbane would still spot you. Looks like 4th of July, right? Seriously. Definitely sounded like it. My goodness. Alright, well, there's the heal. Brute! Right? Seriously. Alright. So all that's left is that stupid Schlieffen that's still alive somehow. And this Brisbane. Now, you're trying to heal up, which is smart. And as long as the Brisbane doesn't go into the cap, you really don't care about him, right? Like, your Raj is going to get the A cap automatically, so you're going to get the win. And the point I'm trying to make is there's no reason for you to open up with your guns.
Engine boost deactivated.
You might want to put Hydro on here just in case he luck chucks. If you're going to advance towards him, you might want to pop your Hydro, just to be safe. Why are you doing that? Something tells me you, like, we're doing something else and you accidentally click the left mouse button. You took a screenshot and it fired a gun? That is too funny. Well, the Kerr first ends the Brisbane, who's too busy looking at you. Definitely Hydro now. He saw you. He might have luck chucked torpedoes at you.
Victory is in sight.
Plus, come on, you got the consumable. You might as well use it, right? Definitely use the heal. Why not? It's there. I hope you complimented the Yu Yang, because whether he meant to smoke you or not, he's the reason why you survived there, right? And then ultimately got the win. We'll just fast forward, because I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah. Alright. So, over 1 million credits. Must have been using some blue boosters, huh? 142,000 damage. Nice. First place by a smidgen. Yu Yang did a nice job. Was this your rank? No, you were rank 3. Okay. You generally compliment destroyers. Good choice, good choice. 50... I mean, look at this. Look at the damage you did to the Colbert. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. He must have gone through at least a couple heals out of that. 402 hits out of 1,434 shells fired. You had 6 fires. Not a bad game, dude. Not a bad game. Yep. And by the way, if you're looking for blues, my rerun channel is a great place to get those. Over the course of the day, I give away 2 prizes each day. Hey, Panoramics. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at your replay render here. I'll get Stream Raiders going, and we'll get Panoramics shouted out. Very aggressive early position, but it paid off for you, partly because your Yu Yang had smoke. If your Yu Yang had radar, this might have been a different situation. Oh, Moskva showed broadside to both battleships. Yeah, that's a bad thing to do in a Moskva. Bad thing to do in a Moskva. Oh well. Y'all go follow Panoramics if you don't know him already. We're restarting the loyalty token chest because we lost that game. Chat, what are we going to put for a title for this one? And I don't know other than obviously Dhaka. I think DACA just makes sense. Work it. Fire hose. What's up, Awful Bliss? Fire hose. Fire hose could work. More DACA. Or we could do like maximum DACA. Outbirded. Hey, Zeka's here. I don't know there's much to talk about with this replay render or the game itself. I mean, it was a insane battle that you managed to... I think it showcases the importance of really of a teammate that's going to smoke for you and being able to use and abuse that smoke. We lost Scheist. All right, Cookie, I don't know if there's anything else to talk about, so we will say thank you now and appreciate the replay. And I can finally get rid of your Cover My Replay redemption from a while back, so that's exciting. Awesome. All right. So, chat, I'm going to do the focus on me screen for a sec. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to be moving into some World of Warships, and we'll do some live play stuff. I guess I could ask if you guys want me to do Steel Hunters as well. So let me do this. Let me get a poll going. More maximum DACA, right? All right. What now? I guess is a good question. We've got about 2 hours left in the stream. I need to talk to the wife real quick and check in with her and see if I can go a little bit late because of that level 7 hype train that we hit earlier. So let's start with what now? We could do Steel Hunters, which is in beta. We could do Warships ranked. Warships. Yeah. Warships ranked. We could do Warships asymmetric. There we go. Is there any other mode that we care about right now? I don't know that we care about brawls really. Let's load into the game and see. Big O, do you know? Is there brawls on right now? I think it was 6 versus 6.
I'm playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, so.
Whoa! How are you not playing Warships, sir? What's wrong with you? What happened to the real Big O?
Taking a break.
And that break is okay.
I did all the Christmas stuff, so.
Gotcha. Not a problem. All right, I'm logging into the game now. And then, chat, after this vote is done, you guys are going to vote for which replay should make it to YouTube, okay? So, let me get logged into Warships and take a look at the stuff. Side note, I'm wondering, when I'm doing replays or when I'm playing live, should I shrink my... camera a little bit? There is Brawls going. Let's see. What is Brawls right now? Brawls is tier 8. So, 6 versus 6 tier 8. Warships ranked, asymmetric brawls, or we could do operations. Alright. I'm going to give you guys... I'll give you 3 minutes to decide what we're going to do there. Tier 8, 6 versus 6. Thank you, Hujam. All right, poll is up, everybody. You can all vote once or multiple times if you'd like. Let me get my my login stuff. Tiger 59 brawls could be a lot of fun. Now, if you guys choose ranked, obviously I'm not divvying with anybody. But if you choose a mode that has divisions, of course I will division with you all. I'm on the NA server. And of course, if you choose to do Steel Hunters, then we won't be divisioning because I'll be playing that instead. Unless somebody has Steel Hunters already downloaded, in which case we can do that too. All right. Actually, you know what I'll go to the Stream Raider screen. For Mr. Fluffy, we'll go ahead and get another round of Words on Stream going. I'll go ahead and hit a commercial break and go check in with the wife about timing. Hey, M-Note.
Hi,
Okay.
can you hear me?
I can now. Surgery is the big word. And I'm going to run a commercial break now, too. Might as well while I'm talking to the wife. So I'll be right back. See you soon. Don't forget to vote. All right, y'all. I was somewhat successful in the negotiations. She wants me to stop at 6:30. So we will stop at 6:30.
So just a sec. Check. You said you could hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I've tried the brand new Logitech A50X headphones that were provided to me free of charge by the video game company Wargaming.
You won some headphones from Wargaming?
Yes, I did. When they were doing the anniversary thing, they were running a trivia contest on the World of
Oh, yeah.
Warships channel, and I came first place.
Damn, nicely done. What are the headphones like? You like them?
I do like them.
Well, good.
They were $380 free of charge.
Damn. That's some good loot right there. All right. The vote looks like it's going to be asymmetric, so I'm going to go ahead and start accepting division invites or whatever the message is. Yeah, we're going asymmetric. So send me a message in game if you would like to join. You can't vote, don't know what's going on, but I'm in the system. It isn't taking my vote. Weird. Sometimes if that happens, OT2, you have to refresh the stream to make it work. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Let's get one more round of words going.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Hardcase is doing his part.
I am indeed.
Seller and caller. All right. Next up. Which replay to YouTube?
Let me see.
Um,
I'm gonna run the restroom really quick.
okay. Room for one more in the div. Meanwhile, one of you guys pick a ship. I don't care what you pick. Oh, recall is the other big word, guys. Recall. Like total recall. There you go, Cthulhu. Panoramics! We are now full up. Somebody pick a ship, yo.
You're 10 hot.
So I finally got 2 ships out of Santa containers because I unlocked the paid pass today and got like 20 containers.
Nice.
I picked up Ochakov and Yukon.
Jeez,
Wait, you said
look at
Ochakov and what?
Yukon.
And the Yukon. Okay, nice.
the doggo.
Okay, is the commercial break over? The commercial break is over. Chat, now it's time for you guys to vote for which replays you felt were most useful, most educational, whatever. I'm going to start the poll now. You're going to have 3 minutes to vote. Your choices are the Shinano game. We call that one Health for the Win because Pockington won that game because of that new health flag. Oquendo, That is, we're going to call that one ammo because it was mostly about ammo choice and utilizing commander skills. Warspite, we're going to call that one heartbreak because of the number of times his poor shells just refused to hit. Columbo, we're going to call that one positioning for right now. That was, we just saw that one earlier. That was Dutch Elephant. And then the last replay we just did, Colbert, which we called the Maximum DACA. Remember, these are videos that should make its way to YouTube, something that could be, I suppose, educational, could be useful for people to learn the game or the various ships, whatever. But choose what you would like. And, of course, if you don't see the poll, try refreshing and see if the poll shows up now for you. This is over on Twitch. And you can use channel points for multiple votes if you would like. And we are starting at tier 10, huh? All right, let's get to the game. I almost feel like from yesterday oh well, no, Rob's in a sub. Never mind. I was gonna say we could punch above our weight and go to super ships, but no, I see Rob is in a sub. Do I have all my ships, by the way? I'm pretty sure I do. I'll look at it later. Hardcase, what are you going to take?
I'm gonna play a tanky ship this time. Or at least a slightly tanky.
All right, B.A. Montana. So that leaves me with a carrier, a destroyer. You know, here we go. I had to rebuy the Harugumo for the Snowflake. And I've actually, like, never played the ship because, well, I keep resetting the damn line. I don't even think I ever put a commander on it. I have a 10-pointer. Oh, here we go. I do have a 21-pointer on it. Okay. So let's build it up real quick, huh? This is gonna be asymmetric. If I play randoms, I definitely am gonna want radiolocation. So I think I'll do something like that. Do I want superintendent? Yes, for the extra torpedo reload booster, which means I definitely want consumable specialist to use the reload booster more. Okay. Answers that question right there. Do I have equipment on it? Nope. And I don't even have any ship XP for the F3 torpedoes. Do I care about the F3 torpedoes? No. You played salmon with red boosters and Ace. What? Why would you do that? Last tier 10 sub researched. Okay. That's wild that you would do that, though. I mean, asymmetric, the rewards aren't, in my opinion, the rewards aren't good enough to warrant anything above blues, really. Let's see.
I'm just running greens. I'm not even running blues.
For most people, I would say greens is probably where it's going to be at, yeah.
I am only running blues for free and commander XP on this one, so.
Gotcha. I might as do I want to go for the, I mean, I get the dismount for free, so I might as well use the special upgrade. Columbo.
Is the
All right.
dismount for free CC thing?
Huh?
Being able to unmount for free, is that a CC thing?
It might be from a different program. Because if you think about it, we do have the ability to test new ships, and so they obviously don't want us wasting a ton of credits, putting up a whole bunch of upgrades, and then switching it out to try a different build on a ship that's in testing.
Fair enough.
So, that being said, once upon a time it was part of the event passes too, but they dropped it. I think I'm just not going to worry about running flags, 'cause I don't want to waste the flags. Do I care about my camo? I don't have a perma on it, so let's just go ahead and run that one. Why not? Okay. You usually don't use reds either. Good. Reds are only good, in my opinion, if there's like a 200% first win bonus or something.
I'm not even using any boosters right now.
I'm just using blues because I have a buttload of them, but yeah, greens are probably going to be better for this mode and for co-op too. Anyway, cheers everyone.
Usually I only use grays for co-op.
I
Yeah.
usually sell my grays.
Oh, that's an idea
Arse
too.
of all.
I
Man, it's a
usually
good
save
thing I
up
have AA.
to a bunch of them, and then just.
I also often use grays when I don't have premium time, so
Well, I couldn't have 100 and some days from mostly containers, so. Most of my premium time has come from containers, and that's a pretty common thread for me.
What do you guys think? Is that better for me to cut out a little bit more of my my camera here? If I do that, we still see Stevie and we still have the warships thing in the background.
Oh, I do kind of like that.
Okay.
We'll poke with HE from a distance first, and then swap.
If I was a nappy, I'd be sitting myself straight through the middle there.
Yeah, we must see Stevie. Stevie is a must. That's a non-negotiable. And I think it makes sense to also have the wargaming flag in the background in the corner over there, right? Yeah. So.
Hey, Zath, I have a quick question about my build here. You've commented on it before. I'm going to be taking Adrenaline Rush and Concealment Expert in some order. That's my last two skills. Which one do you think I should take first on Libertad?
What ship are you in? Libertad? Concealment?
Okay. Concealment over AR, and then do AR.
Yeah. Yeah, so concealment is very important because you have brisk, so concealment helps keep your brisk going. And then AR is kind of like your last little thing for extra damage, yeah.
The only downfall to Montana is the turret traverse speed.
A skill choice that I picked up for this one, for my sub, that I seem to be using a lot, it's actually Helmsman.
Yeah, Helmsman's really helpful.
Slow down.
You let out a ping or whatever, and then you just go and
Well,
dive
it's when
and
you
whatnot.
use the hydrophone.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. You let out the hydrophone.
Probably should have picked spotting aircraft instead of a fighter, but I'm glad I have a fighter because of the carrier.
Yep, spotting is usually the better choice.
I'll do the spotting for you, Zath.
I figured as much, thank you.
I'll be over there as soon as I can get over there at my 38 knots.
Bots double, DCP double pings, got it.
Ruined my day right there.
So this
No,
is...
it did not. I at least got a hit.
This is with the special unique upgrade, so it's kind of fun.
Do you think you could focus that Ognivoy?
Oh yeah.
Alright, start letting secondaries beat the living hell out of the Akizuki. Just gonna let the fire
But you
burn,
see, I
'cause
see-
it's not an issue.
I see a Catalunya over here, which is kind of nice. With AP. Oof, sexy, sexy, sexy.
I love my secondaries.
Leave me alone, Catalunya.
And we'll run the... Ooh, okay.
Yep,
then
I
hit
just
though.
speed. That one. And we'll be able to get it to...
I can do it. I can do
Hey.
it. I can take one.
Get some torps out.
So I have to broadside one or the other.
No, watch out. The Zeton does have torpedoes.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Zeton's got torps, yeah.
Of course,
there we go.
it hits and floods me 0.2 seconds after my DCP expires.
Problem solved, sir. We're flooding.
Oh, these torpedoes gonna hit that sinking ship.
Ship's on
So,
fire.
This angle's
it only has
fine.
one launcher per side, right?
Yeah, I think it's the 2-9 and up. I think it's 2 per side.
Set them on fire, secondaries.
That's what they're good at. Hey, Dedamagi, let's go.
He's gonna sail into my 3rd and 4th battery range.
Hey, Dead Zeton, let's go.
Up.
Engine boosted.
18 seconds till the
Ooh,
next smoke.
okay.
Sexy.
Alright, so I am now broadside to his rear batteries. And he's now broadsiding to me.
You've been playing Seattle. You've bloody well forgotten how to play USN. Like, I mean, Seattle plays like none other anyway, so you'd be forgiven for that. Problem is not solved and it only became worse.
Oh,
What problem, Saber?
It disappeared as soon as I pinged.
I want to stay out of his front batteries.
Ooh,
I
the
think he was
creature.
referring to the whole problem solved, the ship is on fire thing.
Oh, yeah. Do you have legendary
You might eat
Minotaur?
these torpedoes anyway.
I might electric. Yes, I have the unique upgrade on it. Yeah,
Fire.
I wanted to try it out. King
I'm
Tut.
gonna try it on the North Cal apparently.
Okay, I was waiting for him to get spotted again. He can spot
King Tut.
here.
Hi.
Look
Not
like you
wasting a
sucked me.
salvo on that. I'll waste
That's a
a
good thing.
salvo on the Cleveland instead. Okay, so Cleveland is burning. Gonna do that. I'm sure you three over there can handle the carrier. I'm gonna keep beating the living hell out of the Cleveland.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go play the Parsival. It'll be fun. For us, not him.
Cleveland running away. I'm Cleveland Brown.
Right, the Hawk has torpedoes, or...
Yep.
Yeah.
People forget that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Getting into range cover.
Jesus. Everybody's
Still not
shooting
too
at me.
Far short of 250,000 damage.
Not bad.
Oh, I am. By a long shot. See what we can get there. Ooh, okay. Incapacitated his torp tube.
Neat.
Meantime, I'm gonna do this here.
Zach, why did you chuck torch at dead ships?
Why not? It's all about overkill, my friend.
Oh, he spotted me.
There is no kill like overkill.
Damn right, son. Damn right.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
That don't work. I am
I'm
way
dead.
ahead of that.
King.
Nope, that might not have been the wrong lead. That might have been a good one.
Let's go. 7 kills.
And
And all I
died
did
to
was
fire.
6,900 damage.
And it died to a fire tick, right? Seriously. That's good.
I got 3 that time. And I survived in a battleship this time.
Congratulations. One can earn festive rewards even though there are no flakes to melt. Really? Interesting. I just got a whole bunch of research points. 14 stacks of research points. Oh, and I killed a carrier. Let's go. I finished that stupid mission to kill a carrier. Oh, thank God. I forgot about that one. All right. What's next, y'all?
Hey, I made 3rd that time.
84,000 research points. Screenshot. You took Paulo in the co-op. That could work too. Wow. So then, of course, I get a whole bunch of extra. I got festive certificate. Really? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I don't know how or why. I'll take it. Oh, because of the XP, maybe? Oh, the event pass. Okay. Look at all these extra research points I'm getting. Look at that. Look at that. 253,000 research points. Let's go. What's up, Armact? What are we doing next, guys? Somebody pick something. Chat, I'm out of dirty water. Hoping those event pass tokens come in clutch. I think they will. I think they will.
Shouldn't have said someone pick.
I don't care. I was fixing to play a tier 10 anyway. I don't care.
So your equipment,
I was
hang on,
actually
I
just
wanna
in
make
the
sure I have
process of
that.
getting a ship ready, but that's
Give
fine.
me 1 sec here. Okay, I don't want that. I want torp lookout system on that one, and then we can get the rest.
Let's see, what do I want to take? I can ready up a main. I haven't played main at all. Actually, I want to play Patrie. I want to understand a little bit more about why people play Patrie so much. Do I not have a captain on it? I guess I don't have a captain on it. Okay.
Let's go to
Hold on.
frags. Which frag do I have? Oh, I have
Return the event
Europe.
certificates to small containers. Ah, you got port slots. Well, if you need port slots, then that comes in handy, right? Patrie! Alright, I'll just throw... I don't know. You look fun.
There we go. I'm happy with the flag I have on there.
Let's see. So, Patrie build. They go for that.
Alright.
I think I'd rather go that. At the same time, this is asymmetric, and I almost feel like just going secondary build for the memes. So I might just do that. What's the secondaries like on this? Yeah, we're gonna go secondaries. The hell with it.
Now I have to wait for the dark cut to load because I clicked that instead of the battle pass.
Oops. See, what do I gonna give up? I'll give up concealment. Why not? Sure.
Okay, there we go.
When you don't know what a ship can do, go secondaries.
Oh, I love running secondaries on Bismarck.
Oh, yeah, she's great with secondaries. Apparently, I
Is it
put
like
modules on.
10 kilometer range on that thing when you do it.
You can get that out to like 11.5, can't you? If you do the secondary flag.
Mm-hmm. I have
I'm not
like
putting the
10
monochrome
of those
on there.
secondary flags. That's why I don't use that one. I don't know what my... I can see what my Bismarck goes out to right now. Because first secondaries could go out to 10.9 is what I have them out to right now.
All right. Well, here we go.
I make no promises on staying alive.
That says you keep collecting
not
festival
played it.
rewards. Oh, okay, for when you get new stuff. Okay.
Hey, how am I gonna go about playing Destroyer for this one?
Well, you're not gonna have to worry about fighting a destroyer.
Got Tsurugi today from a Santa container. What a weird ship. Yeah, she's a weird ship. She's not fun.
Well,
Profile,
Tsurugi,
How do you love Tsurugi?
I love Tsurugi. Sit in the back and snipe, and when a cruiser comes up to kill you, you'll drop torps on them.
I guess,
You know,
yeah.
here's something that I just noticed. If you hover over ships in the team list here in asymmetric, it doesn't pop up the window that like gives you information.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
for
noticed
me.
that earlier.
Oh, I see, with the tab button. Huh.
It doesn't even do it for teammates.
Weird.
Oh,
All right,
man,
well,
I
go,
mixed his ass.
go, gadget Patrie engine boost. Here we go. I saw this in COTS.
I was playing a game one day, and I was running the Rhode Island, and I was chasing down a Des Moines in it. And I was like, Des Moines, I'm gonna race you to that point and see who gets there first. was funny.
Well, your story sucked. It lacked dinosaurs, explosions, and me being an a-hole.
Oh no, it had an explosion because
Hi,
I
Puddin'.
died. But
Oh, hey, Puddin'.
Can't believe you guys started the stream without me.
Well, I'm glad we did, because otherwise we'd have a lot to do in 2 hours. So, probably best that we did this.
which one is this? The long range, isn't it?
Just got a super lucky lot, 8 citadels, 12 shots on the Pensa. Oh, Pensacola's great.
Hey, that's right. These are short range
Alright,
torps. Okay.
loyalty token chest again.
I will draw their fire for you, Zeth. Keep them distracted.
Cool.
And try to drop torps on the battleship. And in the meantime, I'll enjoy my little 2-second reload time.
There you go. It's the little things, right?
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
Hey, Zach, let me protect you. Those are words you will never hear from me or Seabear, ever.
Nope.
I said draw their fire. I didn't say protect.
That is kind of protecting.
In a sense, yes, but
Right? You've never had the hey, you want to see something funny? No. Anyways.
True.
Innocent. Another word that will never be used to describe Puddin'.
What, happy?
No, innocence.
No, I'm not innocent. Well, no, technically I'm innocent until proven guilty, and you ain't got no proof.
There you go.
Torpedoes, direct front.
And I'm a
I like that they love his
big
torp
believer
turn
in that
tubes.
statement.
Turn tubes. Rudder. That's what I meant to say.
Go, go, gadget secondaries!
oh, man. I was waiting for the flooding to take over.
Nope.
Oh, well, I saw that coming.
Rip.
That's okay.
Okay for you. Now who's gonna protect me?
Your secondaries will do it for you.
I will find out. My bigger concern is the Andalusia right here, if he gets a torpedo arc on me. So we just have to do that.
So what's with
Let's
the
get the
HE
secondaries.
only here?
I'm sorry, what?
What's with the HE only?
I don't know, I don't feel like thinking.
You should have got a Hanover.
Ah, that's a good choice. I wanted to play Patriot because
Quintuple Citadel on the Buffalo.
we've seen it in competitive so much, and I was curious what's so special about it, you know?
Buffalo is kind of easy to Citadel,
It
honestly.
comes with its own French bread?
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
The only thing I can think of. I mean, you're kind of technically only one ingredient away from garlic bread.
And that's so yummy. Whoa, I killed something. Did I do that?
I told you your secondaries could handle that.
No, that was the Harbin. That was like a random cruiser in the
dude, I
middle
told
of the
you
map.
Your secondaries can
that's the
handle saving
secondaries
your
that-
life.
I was focusing on that ship.
Oh my god, are you not running flags?
Nope.
Neither am I.
You don't do tournaments anymore?
See, look, I switched to AP, and then this bastard goes and bows into me. See, that's why you just do HE and not think. It's so much better that way. Oh, or that could happen too.
Oh. What was that about? BP did nothing?
I mean, you know, I don't know. What are these calibers anyway?
Big?
Big 431.
431.
What's up, Discipline? Isn't that Republic? I think that's Repub.
What about the Repub?
The caliber.
I believe so. I believe they're all the same.
Yeah.
I mean, like from the tier 10 to the super ships for all the nations.
Okay. Shows you how much I pay attention.
Over
With
100
all of these
shards,
ships,
I just now got my first fire.
All right, it's time to go. We waited long enough to heal up and all that good stuff. Thanks, Puddin'.
You're welcome.
See, and I
should've
switched to
played
AP,
Battleship.
and then these bastards go sideways all of a sudden. It's like they know.
Looks
I
like
mean,
there's
they are
bounty
bots,
though.
so they are using a bot aim and bot logic.
Yeah, but I don't like
Did you
that.
try to draw a smiley face under the Riga?
Yes. Alright, Zumo. There you go. Now I have to switch to HE, because they know I've got AP in the barrels. Ooh, that was cute. I guess we should do a secondary duel with the Los Andes, just because, you know, it's fun. Alright, y'all, living the dream right now.
No, I totally didn't have torpedoes going out against that Minnesota, but okay.
Well, that's what you get for playing a destroyer and relying on one weapon to get all your damage.
Well, hey, all of my damage has come from either gun hits or floods.
That's why I went secondary Patrie.
I might have to play
I have
Bismarck.
142 new battery hits. If I was just relying on my torpedoes, I'd have 0.
And how'd you get a flood?
So I hit somebody with torpedoes.
I hate it when it looked like my rear turret could fire, and it couldn't. I hate when that happens in this game.
Oh yeah, right when it's on that very, very thin point where it's at the angle, but it's just ever so slight. Yeah, I hate that so much, especially in battleships. Well, I guess I have to start saving your steel for speed now.
Yay.
I helped with 50,000 damage, yay.
Oh,
What'd you say,
I
Puddin'?
have trained Pan
dog
so
water.
well. Nice kill, Steel Pan.
Learn from the best.
Hey, second place. Look at that.
I'm right where I belong in the bottom.
Hanover has
seems to be a
bigger guns
running
than
theme
poison.
with you.
That's all, I'm okay with that. Like any other mode, like flipping co-op, I'm usually on top unless I'm in a carrier because, you know, wargaming in their carrier shit.
So what are we playing next, y'all?
Oh, let's do tier 8 because now I want to play my secondary Bismarck.
Works for me.
Still a thing?
Gotta use the German battleship that's making such a fuss.
But the Bismarck's been power corrupt by the Frederick D. Grosser.
What did I earn? I don't even know what I earned. What did I earn for the tree? Oh. Okay. Oh, skiing snowman? That's adorable.
Alright, chat. What's the best secondary cruiser?
Mine's
At
bad.
tier 8.
I'm skiing.
At tier 8?
At tier 8. Dutch, take care. Or we can do tier 9. You know what? We'll do tier 9. That's easier.
I'd say I don't think there is a real secondary cruiser at tier 8.
Y'all can play your 8s. I don't care. I'm taking a 9. Man up.
If I would have taken 9, I'm probably gonna grab Palmian.
Why do I have flags? I don't want flags.
I don't
we
even know.
It's better. Here we go.
I might have had a secondary flag on there. Oh well.
Cherbourg. Oh, yeah. Cherbourg could work at 8, I suppose. Okay.
Baltimore has somewhat decent secondaries.
Why do I put Blue X? Because I have so many of them, Vladeshi. I just don't care. I've got over 1,000 of each of them. I'm never going to use them all. Probably not.
Oh, look, the 2 German ships right next to each other again. Fantastic.
Das ja.
Jawohl. Wie geht's dir?
Well, there are technically 3 German ships in this battle.
Yes.
Yeah, the other one doesn't
is
count.
The other one's way over there. So.
Show has less DPM, but Penn's 38. Oh, that's a good point too.
Would have been funnier to have Eugen, then we could have reenacted the Pacific War.
Yeah, then I'll get in front of you. Zath has 4,000 something and doesn't care. I have 4,500 or something, and I'm terrified of running out. Well, you know.
That cheats.
I cheat. Now you show up. Where the hell did you go?
I mean,
Oh, hey, there's a island there, Brain. Let's see if I can make this turn. I got distracted. I have.
it was important for me to.
I see you have Unsinkable Sam as your captain.
Meow. Yes.
Had to tend to my animals, sir.
It's a mystery as to
No,
what
I'm
I
using
have.
Luchins on my ship.
Is that what you call it these days?
I have Bismarck as my captain.
Oh look, I'm getting healed.
I don't want to touch the Fubuki though.
You can't get healed if you haven't taken any damage. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
I was
don't.
making fun of the fact that I popped that skill already.
Try to do. I don't think I've played this map enough times.
So what you're
I'm
saying,
just
Rob,
gonna-
is you waste
I
a
love this
perfectly
map.
good heal when you're not even gonna die.
I'm just gonna poke
Exactly.
the New Orleans. We're gonna poke the New Orleans and just pray to God I get at least one shell. And then we'll go behind the flippin' island. Oh, well.
Only
Wow,
one
I was
of
gonna
the-
shoot something, but then it disappeared because, you know, our carrier guy won't put a plane out.
That's a mystery. I tell ya. Oh look, a Fubuki.
Yeesh.
What? He's within range of my secondaries too. Just start picking on him. Once I get around, thank you, Zath. I'll pop mine when yours runs out.
I need to rebind that key.
Which one? The one that prevents you from dying?
Let's go 380 millimeter.
No, the one that just got me to send call my planes back.
His engine's out.
F?
Yeah, because I just hit it while turning.
How do you hit the F key while turning?
I have big fingers.
I see.
Okay.
Essentially, I fat fingered it.
Geez, I'm not gonna be able to turn in time, and I'm putting myself in a bad spot here. I'll let my secondaries help Zath out over there. Hello.
You're not putting yourself in a bad spot. You're doing it for the content.
I mean,
Content!
I kinda am, yeah. Okay, yes, I'm doing it for content. I'm just trying to get my secondaries in a way that they can help Zath out here.
I'll help them out how?
Oh. I don't know, Zath.
Holy hell, what the hell just did that?
Zath can handle it. It's just a matter of me getting ribbons
been
from
the
my
synop.
secondaries. See, look, now I can do this and secondary this New Orleans that's trying to shoot me.
That's fine.
Minsk or York? I guess I'll go for the York.
And with the New Orleans, I can AP him straight from the side.
Okay, my brain is confused now.
Why?
I can AP him straight from the side? Pretty sure everybody can AP something broadside.
Not true.
Yeah, no, Zath has a point because I'm just overpinning, so...
Then learn how to aim?
I am. Slowly. I am slowly trying to
good?
learn how to aim. Okay, being broadside to a synop is not how I want to spend my battle.
Yeah, I know. I had that problem too, I think. I think it was the synop that hit me. I'll have to look at the end of the battle.
Secondary should handle New Orleans about now.
You mean the one that you could pen broadside?
The one I couldn't, yeah, and overpinned him.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's get a torp. 2 torps.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna hurt. Surprised that didn't hurt as bad as it did. We're going to move my rear end towards him.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn my ship around.
making myself a bigger target, but 2 turrets on him is better than no turrets.
I have incoming. I'm
Alright.
scared.
Let's try to get it.
Good song choice, by the way, for right now, huh?
Please ricochet. Oh my god. This is gonna suck.
You know, Rob, you won't charge up your loot yens by hitting me with rockets, just saying. In case you didn't know that.
No, but it'll make him feel better.
I don't want that either. You gonna kill that sin up?
I'm trying, Zath, I'm trying.
Okay.
It ain't working.
Stop trying and just do it.
Right.
I'm working on it.
Don't try, just do.
I am
We haven't
checking on
seen
it.
any aircraft from the carrier.
Yeah, that's what surprises me. I figured we would have seen at least one, but no.
There's some aircraft right over here.
Oh, curse the Russian armor.
Look at that hang
I can
time.
live with setting them on fire. Keep poking them secondaries. Fire. Maybe. I don't know.
Mousy is next seal.
Mine?
Oh, I did get him with the fire. Let's go, dude. There you go, guys. I killed the damn Xenot.
Congratulations!
Yay. And I lived to it.
Boo.
Why are you shooting HE at a broadside CV?
Because I don't want to think.
Because
Yeah, we went over
it was loaded.
I mean, you can watch that clip, Big O.
That's right.
Hey, Puddin', how you doing?
No, I'm playing with the world's greatest players of all time, apparently.
Ranked?
So glad they're here to tell me how to play a ship.
Oh, I met some of those today.
That's not even out yet.
Oh, yeah. I had this guy with
That happened to
12,000
me once.
games and 43% win rate that thought he was going to be the admiral today.
Well, I mean, he is, right? Like, if you can't do anything, you just get promoted so you don't screw anything up.
Right. It's got to be
My
it.
favorite was when I was testing the British light cruisers. And so I'm shooting at this bow on target. Someone goes, Zath, switch to HE. I'm like, can't say anything.
Hey.
So I just
I'm
said,
on
Wilco.
Zach, put me on the standby list, sir.
All right. You saw an Inchon. Yeah, that's in testing. Somebody pick.
All right, I'll pick.
Oh my god.
First time in months, huh? Nice.
Well, Shuts, the guy trying to be our admiral is so good, he cannot let people know how good he is.
Ooh.
Oh, I love those good people.
Yeah.
You're 900.
Oh, he's got his stuff blocked.
I want to
Freaking
play
pansies.
Buffalo.
Same guy, I called him out. Oh, I like Stat Warriors, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, dude, I'm just looking to see what kind of player you are, and I could do more in my sleep.
That can happen. Do I want to change to Ogs mod on this? I do. Yeah, why not? Yeah, so why do I take blue boosters into this mode on a premium ship? Because I have 4,000 credit boosters, 4,000 regular XP, 8,000 commander XP, and 2,000 free XP. Why not?
I have significantly less.
Yeah, you know what? Just to show Zeth that that Tsurugi can be fun.
Good. Take it. More XP for me.
I'm not worried about it.
Must be in dev hell. Could be. Could be. I have no idea.
Did I secondary this one? I did not. Ooh. Okay.
Halford?
I was about
Cool.
to pick that, and then I changed my mind. Because I
More
figured I'd
XP
die
for
within
me.
10 seconds.
Yeah, they don't do anything for right, I know. It just I might as well.
You ain't right.
I'm not gonna ram
You can
anything. There we
change
go. Okay.
boosters for steel. By rumors you mean stuff that you just made up. Perfect. Yeah, see, when I play asymmetric, I don't want to think. I just want to just relax and have fun and screw around and whatever, you know?
What?
What? I know, right?
Video games are not here for, like, you know, escape from reality, have fun, enjoyment.
I have to avoid the destroyers.
This is like world-altering stuff here. Like, if you lose, the world is going to go to crap.
I love how I get
Also,
put
if
right
you
in front
win,
of
the
a rock
world is
here.
going to go to crap.
No, it's going to be slightly less crap.
I like it.
So the
Okay.
replay that
All
one
right.
from that.
I trust you, Note.
Okay.
I trust Note to focus the destroyers.
Yeah, I could focus destroyers. Whether I can actually hit them. Let's just say I'm really
Well,
glad that this
part of
thing
it
is
is
getting
I
a
have-
dispersion buff.
Yeah, well, see, since this thing has the flippin' deep water torpedoes, I can't rely on those for destroyers. Unfortunately.
Let's get into dispersion buff.
Tulsa.
Yeah, she's getting destroyer dispersion now.
Yeah, because that's going to fix all the problems.
But it's wargaming.
I mean, it'll
Minor
help.
dumb thing fixes it.
It'll help.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I can be Speedy Boy while I'm undetected.
I love this camo is just so wild, right? You got a fire engine like bursting out of the ship. Just funny.
I have a dragon on my boat.
Oh, I didn't even notice the pizza shop over here too. That's funny.
I have
Oh,
a bad
planes go.
attitude on my boat.
So Tsurugi has deep water torpedoes, you said?
So the tech line ships that she came out with have the precision spotter,
Mm-hmm.
and Tsurugi gets deep water torpedoes with a reload booster for those. So
Giveaway
I can
for a
play
CC
with-
container, guys. Make sure you're a follower of the channel. Over on Twitch, you got to be on Twitch side of things. And active in chat, so just be saying something.
Just had to get that out there so I could flip in.
You know what? I'm going to laugh my butt off one day if a YouTube comment actually wins.
That would be interesting, but since that YouTube person can't be following, I don't see how that's going to work.
Okay, so Asterius is gonna DCP. Oh no, it's not.
What? How dare the split use their brain and radar me?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to deal with the Asterius then.
Why are we letting
wait,
people
that's right.
use their brains?
It's a short duration radar anyway, so I don't care.
Yay, congratulations, me. Being the target of everybody's attention. Oh, and a Monarch? No, we're turning into these guys.
It's a monarch.
What are you afraid of?
Look at you.
What's up, Homer?
A squishy kid. I'm being shot at by a cruiser. Oh no, by a destroyer in the smoke.
Wah!
And a cruiser in the smoke.
That's
Yippee.
what I'm hearing right now is wah!
That's because that's exactly what happened. Just gonna egg my butt. And we're gonna set the Asterius
Oh.
on fire.
Smoke is over. Oh, I should just stay out of the HE just to trigger everyone.
Oh crap, there's an Abraxa. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna drop. We're gonna avoid these torpedoes.
Oh, I hit something with a torpedo. That's cute.
Here.
Was it the Asturias? I think it was the Asturias. Pew 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 pew. All right, Helena, your turn for some sap secondaries.
Oh, the Nebraska turn, son of a biscuit. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Nope. Delena's not gonna... Maybe.
Hey, torpedo hit on the Monarch. Let's go.
Yay, I'm on fire.
Hey, me too.
I told
Oh,
you
you're dead.
it's a squishy child. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got the... Huh?
Boom, boom.
What did I hit?
What a
Must have
wild
hit the
sound
Monarch.
effect, huh?
Come on, flooding, do your job.
Whoops.
Gummit, Zath.
Can I do that?
Can I do that?
Pew
Oh,
pew.
here we go. Here we go. Bow up. And
I used
down.
that GIF about an hour and a half ago on somebody.
Nice.
That Burmance screenshot that I sent you,
Hmm.
I posted it in the clan Discord, and I followed it with that. So it's kind of ironic that you pulled that out.
How are the hybrid ships? Because I've been debating working towards those now.
The battleships, like Nebraska there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really good. They're fun.
Okay. Because, like, yeah.
Oh no! I'm on fire. The horror.
Horror.
Probably shouldn't be showing him. Ah, it doesn't matter. He's not looking this way. Look, guys, I'm shooting AP now. Just the one time.
Smoke generator started. Under airborne.
Nebraska and such are fun, but make you feel dirty. Right? Exactly. That's why they're fun. Because you feel dirty.
I don't know.
Do you feel dirty, punk?
Slightly pregnant, but that could be I'm just bloated though too.
I hate when that happens. Pew pew pew. You sold them all so you get ships you actually play more? Eesh. Ah, Keksarge. There you go. Yeah, get Keksarge. That's a good choice.
I was debating picking that one up for Cole. But I only have had 3 Dutch ships, so I figured why not pick a Dutch one.
Twice in a day? What? Electric one? Damn. GG, man. You should let us know what you get, huh? Oh, hi, Kansas. Look, I'm shooting AP.
Look, Mom.
Right?
He was not going as fast as I thought he was.
Hmm. And hey, thanks for the follow there, Klaus. What, Klaus? Klaus W Tour. Thank you very much for the follow.
Now it's the
Oh, hi, Cag. Rigged indeed, Spectraz. They're always rigged on this channel, aren't they? Yes, yes. Oh god, he's looking at me.
Maybe he's a big fan?
Maybe.
Don't touch me.
Torpedoes to port.
Yes,
Did he shoot
wants
you?
To give you the good news in the form of 6
Oh my God.
shells.
Ah! I'm gonna take a tour. I'm gonna die now. Oh, I didn't. Alright, Meals, good night. Thanks for being here. $215,000 damage. 200 secondary hits. Oh, plus another 131. Lol.
I am bad at this game. I'm gonna just say it. I'm bad.
Okay.
Even in asymmetrics, I can only get just shy of 150k damage.
I didn't even get 65,000 damage in this game.
Oh, I only got 70. I
Uh-oh.
only got 77,000 this game.
More importantly, did Rob die yet or no?
No, I
Oh my god, they didn't kill Rob.
I killed everyone who was trying to kill me, so... And I charged straight through C.
That was like yesterday, Pockington just not stopping.
Well, I
Got
mean,
distracted.
I don't see any stop signs out in the ocean.
What is my fire chance? Jeez.
0.
I'm gonna go with that.
Smoke generator started.
I was hoping I could, like, prevent Pan from shooting him. Oh well.
I am gonna step away, though. I just got things I need to do.
No problem. Shice, get in here.
Are you done?
Yes, we just finished.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go die real quick.
Platty sub, play sub, and asymmetric get less than 100k. Be top of the XP on the team.
I need about 30 seconds, maybe a minute.
Hey, shush you, Mighty Mo. Shush you. All right, so what are we playing, by the way, guys?
It's a good question, because like I have one of the special commanders on my carrier boat, so
Okay.
I mean, granted, all I get is the survivability expert buff, but oh well.
Vermont HE, there you go. No, this gives me a chance to play another super ship.
Well, holy crap! If we're gonna play super ships, then let me play flippin' secure you.
Hey, you can play your Shinano crap. I don't care. I'm just, you know.
I can do that too, but I don't mind playing. I don't mind playing. Where is it?
Stream Raiders is up, y'all.
I'm halfway dead. I'll be right there.
Oh, he's halfway dead.
Nice.
Whoa, dying on a prayer.
What do you guys think? Should I put Archibald on the main? Is that a good name for a main captain? Archibald? I got 2 Archibalds. Radcliffe
on it.
Harper.
There it is.
What?
Boom. I get Dev
Why
Strike.
can't I use Eagle, dude? WT heck.
Ooh, a Plymouth.
All right, Zaf.
Edward Nash. Now that sounds like a prick. I'm gonna put him on.
Sounds like he belongs in wrestling.
Oh, I can. Okay, I was confused because it like grayed it out. Oh, it's probably the countries I have it set to. No.
So
right, here we go.
I think I
We're gonna
know
play Shinano.
Zath's recommendation for this, but my short list for my next steel ship is down to 3 ships: Austin, Plymouth, and Vallejo. Which one
Yeah,
do you guys think I should go with?
Austin.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I do Zath's.
FDR.
Fedora.
Austin is a pretty funny choice. Yes.
Oh, poo. Do I want to use the gray or the? Hang on a sec. We're gonna play with the black again.
Oh,
All right, let's
Puddin',
see,
look
what's-
away. Look away, Puddin'.
Who says I'm even looking to begin with?
Fair.
Oh, that thing.
Is he playing a 4051?
Yep.
Maybe.
You do know I have the power to mute and ban.
And not necessarily in that order.
I mean, I'm not the one playing it though,
I
so.
really like to be filled in.
Let's go.
Before you get your Geritol in a bunch, please do let me know.
It's 4051. It's literally all you gotta hear.
Well, I mean, you
Immediately
can't
set
even,
you off.
I mean, your dyslexia is kicking in because it's 4501, but I mean, we'll go with that. I'm just curious where we're going with this.
It's like Kill Bill, you know, when she sees somebody and then the lights go and everything.
Oh, I don't understand why. Have you been mutilated by this ship or what?
Oh,
Who
poo.
hasn't?
Oh, okay.
Son of
Well,
a biscuit.
we're playing asymmetric, so you should be cheering for me since I'm in an overpowered sub.
Congratulations, me. I'm gonna be completely out in the open.
Is that no? Still not there?
No.
All right. Well, I had no idea.
That's
Oh, well.
just how much I hate that thing.
Maybe
I
take that
can
back.
I can forgive you, Shites, for being unaware of this, but I cannot forgive you for playing it.
Why? I mean,
I mean, I don't forgive myself for my one game in it either.
why? Because you bought it and
You played a game and won it, so
Yeah, and
100%.
now it's retired forever, thank God.
Hey, at least you didn't lose the game and were forced to play it more.
No, if I would have lost it, I would have sold it.
Really?
And then just buy it back, you know, like the FDR
Oh.
that I can no longer do anymore.
Oh, poo. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna drop this for the future.
10 kilometer.
Good luck, everyone.
I only got 10 kilometer.
Oh my god, no.
Well, I'm
Outta
over
here.
here on my Jack Jones, so this will be fun.
We're leaving that spot. Yep, nope, we're leaving that. And we're gonna start floating our way over to the Ohio so I can have assistance in tactical position. And I'm just gonna get ate up by AA. Congratulations, me.
Progress. Let's go. So the funny button reduces fire and flood damage while it's active. That's neat.
Well, that's right. This thing's faster underneath the water, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
When you have like under half battery,
No. That's above the water. That's the enlarged shaft.
All right, no.
But when
I'm
you're-
trying to get tactical assistance up
Oof.
here for you.
When you're below, periscope depth, it's faster.
all I know is
Automatically.
this: if a French DD can't keep up with it, like good luck killing it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like my team having brain cells that actually work.
Wait, we're allowed to have those?
No
Well,
fair.
If you're on the enemy team, you are. If you're on my team, absolutely not.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay, because I'm a mechanic and brain cells are just not something to possess.
Hey, M-Note, are you being exceedingly brave at the moment? Because it kind of feels that way.
No, I am turning myself around.
Okay.
Turn the
I'm
ship
gonna see
around.
what we got going on in here. We have a Friday.
Oh, I got dolphins
And,
going with
yeah,
me.
so
That's
there's a
pretty neat.
Friday and a Neptune in here. Congratulations, me. Let's just drop on the Neptune since he's sitting still.
Oster Gutland.
Is to Gitland?
Ship is on fire.
Oh boy, ship is on fire. What do you know? I know. I have something for that.
Is it a bucket of water?
It's probably 2, but yeah.
I hate to say this, but I'm like gonna try to do a not so pro gamer move and go towards the edge of the map.
Torpedoes, direct front.
You do you.
What a stupid
Hey.
torpedo. It didn't even give you a flood to help put the fire out.
Yeah, you notice that?
I mean, that's how they did it back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm. And this Takahashi switched to AP because I'm burning. Safety Bunny, how's it going? And good day to you too.
Just so I can get rid of this hawk. Just put some.
I would prefer you to get rid of the Andalusia.
Well, I'm working on it, man. I'm trying here. But they're getting rid of
nobody
me.
should
Although I got
Andalusia.
shots out on it.
They're getting rid of me.
Getting your butt
planes
kicked in
all too
randoms.
much.
Well, if you're getting butt kicked in randoms, just go play ranked. Surely it'll be a better experience.
Why wouldn't it?
No flood.
Like, have we not determined that ranked is the best of the best of the best? Like, the COTS players won't even play it because it's that hard.
That's right. It's the best of the best of the best. Sir! Hers live! What's up?
It's gotta be sir.
I don't
Could be
know.
ma'am.
Could be ma'am. It's fine.
Okay, that
Whatever.
all kind of just evaporated.
Got nothing marked already.
Yeah.
Welcome
I'm
on,
gonna try
everyone,
to
everybody.
handle part of the Drake here for you. See if I can get.
So I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor. We're doing asymmetric mode right now, just screwing around, having a good time. Hers, how was your stream? I hope it went well. We did some replay analysis earlier today, and now we're just kind of, like I said, we're just hanging out, doing the live play portion, and, you know, enjoying life. Because why the hell not, you know? Guys, make sure you follow hers if you haven't already done so. Fantastic streamer, very fun guy. All around nice dude. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to say. But go toss him a follow. Oh, this could be bad. Nope, I'm fine. This is my first ever game in the main, by the way. He's lying about enjoying life. No, I'm not. Come on. Oh, look, I got a kill. Oh, Sir Gotland, let's eat you. All right, I'll go back into the screen there. But hers, thank you again, and I hope you had a great stream. If you need to do self-care stuff, go do your self-care stuff. But thank you very much for sharing. Your people's over here, huh? Appreciate you.
Torp tubes. So in the meantime, I'm gonna loop back around.
Hello, Sir John.
And we're gonna watch our skip bombers.
Ship is on fire. That's
And
unfortunate.
Good thing
double
I'm
fire.
flipping around because I've been found.
I know. I'll use my funny button.
Wait a minute. There's an FTG.
I'm on flood now. Uh-oh. More
At least
torpedoes.
you can't burn.
I'm
Ow,
doing
being shot
both
by
somehow.
fighters. Well, that was ridiculously dumb.
Doing both
That's
somehow.
just
Man.
being an overachiever again.
Oh, double fire, double flood. No thanks. Oh, hello, Buki.
Wow, I am printing Citadel ribbons.
And I am
was
not.
confused as to why the hell there were whatchamacallits. Why there was
Whatchamacallits.
ASW planes, and then I remembered we have the sub.
I saw this in COTS.
Problem solved, sir.
I saw the pros do this.
That's the idea. Watch the pros and you eliminate them, right? That's how it works.
I really hope these guys don't have their DEF AA ready to go.
I really hope this ship continues to stay here that's currently sinking.
I am going to...
Nope,
try to
of
get
course
the
not.
FTG to
Jerk.
flood.
Don't worry, I got a heal for that.
Let's
Aww.
flood that.
Good try, it
We'll
says.
make our way away.
Motherfuck!
What's the matter with you, Scheist? Oh, you're in the sub.
Yeah! I lit that
How-
guy and I sent the death and...
Yeah. Welcome to sub life. It sucks, doesn't it?
Shice, the worst thing to do is ping the bots, because that aim bot for their ASW is no joke.
Yeah, well, it seems to be treating me okay.
One torpedo. Well, I can't complain.
Okay, I might be
did
doing
torpedo.
slightly well this battle.
You think? Slightly
Must be
well
nice.
kill
Oh wait, there's
security.
still a Z46 I have the chance to, nobody go over here.
Quick, Scheist. Cap the base so you can win.
Yeah.
Nobody go over here.
I've literally seen four targets evaporate with torpedoes inbound.
I want to hurt the Z46. I want to hurt the Z46.
You gotta kill, you're
There he is.
fine.
Well, in typical traditional style, we have a raid, and then their commercial break starts right after that. So there you go. But Shipkeeper13, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck you doing? Hello from Germany. Very nice. Hello from Chicago, United States.
Oh, Scheist, don't take this from me.
Die
Uh,
on
what-
fire!
Where in Deutschland are you, if you don't mind me asking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the ping. Did you hit him?
Yep.
I hate this game.
Oh my god. Hey, look, the carrier.
I might have a kill secure incoming.
Plymouth actually wouldn't be a bad choice for this game mode because how
And
stupid
it's
it
a
is.
Citadel.
Of course, you've taken all the rest of them by doing that. You might as well get that one too.
You're the one that chose to play a sub.
Well, I wasn't counting on OP
Oh,
Ohio.
I came in first place. I didn't even get a single Citadel. Wow.
Yay! Right
Get
where
on my
I
level.
belong. Son of a biscuit, Shiest. I can't believe you. I could have had that.
Where were your
I
shells
knocked the
at?
engine out and you flipping forced him to DCP by pinging
We
him.
could have had him, man.
Where were your
I could have, yeah.
Where were your
Roland
shells?
Gaming, hello from Austria. What's up?
Where were my what?
Your shells.
I didn't have no shells. I was a carrier.
Oh, well, you should have dropped them faster.
Well, I was trying.
Guys, from time to time, we do have giveaways that go in the stream. In order to enter them, you have to be active in chat, like you see our friends here, our new friends. You also need to make sure that you follow the channel. So if you aren't following, take a moment, if you don't mind, and click that follow button. You are seeing the RR channel on recommended, Klaus. Yes, that is my rerun channel. There it is. Boom, right there. I have that going 24/7. It's a great opportunity if you are looking to get your drops, or you want to learn a little bit about some of the see some of the best videos that I've had, at least according to YouTube metrics. And we also have 2 giveaways a day that you can win as well. No, I'm muted on purpose. I am muted on purpose. That's correct, because y'all kept talking and I had to say stuff. Nobody hears you. That's correct. That's on purpose, Shiest. That's just so that people can hear in the stream. Invigorating conversation. Yes. Hello, Victor. How's it going? So yeah, so toss the follow button if you want. You can also follow the rerun channel if you'd like. You can get channel points also for Cover My Replay. You can play with the lights. And like I said, we do 2 giveaways a day over on the rerun channel. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to
okay.
say things to new people, so you know.
Oh,
Are we doing supers again?
Yeah, I am.
Well, okay then.
But I gotta run to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
What's another super ship that I can play that I don't really play much of?
Eagle?
Eagle is currently being used, so I was thinking Clausewitz.
What?
I already have a captain on him.
Nobody plays Clausewitz. It's too broken.
It's about to
I mean,
get
that's
buffed,
why-
by the way.
What are they giving it a funny button?
No, they're,
they're
giving
giving
the
it
7-kilometer hydro.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, okay, I can see how that fixes everything.
It does completely fix everything.
7 kilometers. Jesus Christ.
Where?
Clearly not at Wargaming's balance department.
Oh, don't worry. They're giving it to Hanover too.
I like how they buff everything but the carriers now.
Yeah, we're going secondary, damn it. That's right. We're doing asymmetric, so what the hell, why not? Welcome, Dero. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
How is 7-kilometer hydro going to fix
Ocho De
anything from the
Niro.
Clausewitz in Hanover?
It'll make it feel better. For the memes, indeed.
You mean like how they nerf the Kremlin or by fixing its AA?
Yes. Victor, hey, thank you for joining as well. Welcome on in.
Well, Puddin', if it makes you feel any better, I'm taking the obviously superior super ship, the Piemonte.
Let's see, does this do secondaries too? I can't remember.
Well, I mean, I'm glad they fixed the German AP by giving them by buffing its HE.
You'll be able to see Torps killing you from a longer distance. Yes, Puddin is also in the voice chat. Is Piemonte any good? If you watched the tournament yesterday, it definitely was not good. I don't think we saw anything come out of that damn out of that ship. Anything good, at least. Do I want any of these? I don't.
I'll admit, I just have a love affair with Italian ships.
Pasta.
Oh, God, somebody touch me. I need a doctor. Probably need more than a doctor.
Well, okay then. Yeah, and that's the reason why I think you saw it, is because people were using it in clan battles a lot. You want to play Team League again? Do you know anything about it? Yeah, it's coming. Give me a moment. I can look it up. This should be good. Let's go. Yeah, Team League, I can see if I know a date for it.
Thursday.
Tried to be garbage again.
Oh, excuse.
I
Does
swear.
not look like they have announced the next date yet. But Victor, it'll be
someone
coming, don't
takes-
worry.
Someone takes my spot on the bottom, I'm gonna have an issue.
Pimonti counters somewhat the Smoke Jacksonville combo. Oh, okay.
How?
You found your Pobeda doing a 16-point turnaround on island? Now that's fun. That is fun.
Battle starts.
Look at all these secondaries. It's a lot of secondaries, actually. Oh, I'm over here? Alright. Can't wait for it to come back. It's a fun tournament. Do I even
what I'm
have it
gonna
in
do-
still?
I'm gonna do this for these two. Okay.
I do still have my my thing. Hey, cut it out.
So leave that up for eyeballs here.
So I got 12-kilometer secondaries and 15-kilometer detection. That's neat.
Wait, Clausewitz has 12-kilometer secondaries?
Yeah, could have more than that if I put the secondary flag on. You were in the bottom group, and you were surprised. So Tiger's Den's team, the idea for him was to get the best players of the lower pools first, if I remember right, and then go from there. Because there's a
Alright,
bigger
Shice, I'm
disparity
trying
at
to
the
find
lower
your targets.
in the pools at the lower end, supposedly.
There you go, there's targets.
Yay, targets! Targets are good.
I guess the nice thing about the British carriers is the carpet.
There's the
Isn't the best, but compared to having to dive in front of an Iowa, it's 10 times better.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Jutland. Aw, he's smoking. Isn't that cute? Go, go, gadget secondaries!
Power Rangers. Ooh, look, in Edinburgh.
Well, you went from the hardest, the easiest XP earning ship to the, class, to the hardest XP earning class. What did you expect?
Milk and cookies?
Oh.
Kind of.
Ooh. Oh. Mosquito.
Okay, those fighters
Oh,
are up.
Edinburgh.
Now fun
My friend.
fighters are up.
Mine's bigger.
You know what the best part about playing a super ship carrier is?
Hmm.
None. There are no good things.
No, there's an awesome great thing.
None. How
Is
dare
being
you
able
play
to get-
carrier?
Is being able to get quick speed to hit targets. Rooms by a building or by a flippin' mountain. And now we're going to run the risk and float my way back to the other side of the map.
That's right. Men in tights. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. Speaking of... Oh. Hi, Los Andes. This can be pain. This can be pain.
Hang on, Zeth.
I'll be okay, trust.
Yes, but I at least want to try to get flood damage first.
Why?
Because why not?
Okay. There's the shot I was waiting for. Aha, you did nothing.
Lies.
And my
I hit
torpedoes pack a
3,000
punch! Woo! Actually, wait.
Lies. I hit him 3 times with torpedoes, sir.
I don't care, I killed him.
Battleship destroyed.
I know, but still, I still got torpedo damage out of it. Plus, there's still a rune I can go put torpedoes into.
Hmm.
Nice.
At least for now, there's a rune that I can put torpedoes into.
Yeah, he won't be along for that much longer.
That shoots at him.
That's what I mean. He won't be around for much
Literally
longer.
saw the shells take off as soon as he said it. Over there, mine.
I have 3 people targeting me, including the Soyuz. This could be pain right here. Nope, I'm okay. Let's go. Actually, if he wants to stay broadside to me, I'll just AP him. Another rune. And he's turning.
Okay, I found a bigger target to put holes in.
Yay!
What rune?
Oh, nice.
Yes, Mr. Rune. Put your fighters up. I'm not gonna be here that much long. So use. Let's see. Just gonna do that.
Here, I'll put my Hydra on in case Soyuz torps me.
Don't use HE. You're gonna get rid of the AA mounts. That means the carrier is gonna get damaged.
Right,
Shut
that's
up.
why I switched to AP.
I'm trying here.
Cheers.
Hey.
Drink it up.
I drank all of mine.
Oh. I didn't.
I can tell.
I have 4 more bottles where that one came from.
Panic! Torp everything!
Well, sounds like it's gonna be a long 4 hours.
Why?
Well, I mean,
I got him.
hour?
So what?
A bottle an hour?
No, I ain't gonna be here for 4 hours.
What?
Well, you don't have to be here for 4 hours.
Oh, no. That's my whole supply for the month.
Get a better month?
A bottle a week's good.
Yeah, I used to be on that diet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on a diet. A bottle a month.
Bottle a week.
Woof.
Just want to make that guy
Sounds
disappear
spicy.
yet?
I just put him on fire. It's okay. Look, he just reappeared, if that makes it any better.
Yeesh. You might get a
What's up,
torpedo.
Bokako? Balvanetter to-do's here, too.
Look, Bukaki.
We just had a co-op team
where
make
I
it
belong, and I'm happy with.
1v1 with a bot by our bot CV capping out.
Right where I'm.
Well, at least I wasn't dead last like the carrier.
Hey, I'm right where I belong, and that's okay.
What are we doing now?
Tier 8.
Wow,
Tier 8?
I
Okay.
actually pulled a profit on Super Ship.
We're doing tier 8 now.
Yep.
Tier 8? Alright. Let's do tier 8.
And if we're doing tier 8, I guess I could play something that has a virtually unlimited amount of it, but
Don't see if we
I
run
really
8,
want
then
it.
a carrier can run a Kaga.
did you think?
I did think. That's why I said 8.
What I was gonna do? Virtually,
Captain doesn't go and when they start thinking about playing the Kaga.
it's a virtually unending stream of planes. It's so nice. Wait, why do I have extinguisher time on that? No. There.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go secondary Illinois.
I like it.
Jeez Louise.
For all the DACA.
I kind of
believe you're going
wish
try hard.
That's
we
9.
had,
That's not an 8, Zach.
New Hampshire on this server.
Hey, you said you
why
were
you got-
playing an 8. I
Why do
mean,
you gotta be that guy? Because I'd have brought the freaking Jaeger if I knew you're getting in a 9.
you said you wanted 8.
Yeah,
Just
you
saying.
did say that. You did say that.
It was an insinuation that us.
Secondary tech sarge.
You always got to be that guy.
Think about it this way. I'm bringing us up to deal with more higher tier bots for more XP and
Your
explosion.
justification for your,
Your justification for your chicanery is invalid.
That's right.
Okay.
Well, I didn't hear anybody say you couldn't play a tier 9.
See? I didn't either.
Get out from under his desk.
I was about to back out and take Alaska B, I'm not gonna lie.
Ask.
I was about to unready and grab Alaska B, so...
How do you think his feet stay warm, Scheist?
Put on a helmet or something so you don't bump it on the bottom of his desk.
Listen, I have a soft, smooth brain, so I don't need a helmet. It's already damaged enough.
Holy shit, you guys.
I love this carrier so much, being able to have constant stream of planes.
I have 2 dogs that are wondering why I was pounding on my desk now.
Whoa. Who's under your desk?
I was gonna say, it's clearly not for me being on the Scheist's desk.
Well, you know.
Go away, FDR.
Oh, God. FDR? Oh, that's right. You're not playing with us because you're not cool.
I'm not playing with you.
Well, look at
because if
Miyoko.
I did, I would get banned from something.
Well, congratulations, me. Let's just do what I do in every carrier and just spot. I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna sit here and spot.
I'm fine with that, too.
I'm not, because I've been told carrier spotting is broken and stupid and it hurts the player base because their brains don't work.
It's not broken yet. It's not broken yet because carriers can still...
But the whole
So
point
it's not
is
broken.
their spotting is what's so broken. Because they can still do it. They'd be like, oh, let me just poop out this fighter here, because, you know, that's what they did in real life.
'Cause- yeah, that's the fun of it.
Keep coming, Trento. Keep coming.
The word fun is doing a lot of carrying there.
So this is my...
No, the word fun is being zapped and getting popped.
This is my Godzilla captain, I think, or Kong. This is Kong. Yeah, this is Kong.
Just because I want to be a part of the fun.
Hey, Citadel.
Problem solved, sir.
Just because I want to be a part of the fun.
Hey, another Citadel.
I mean, it didn't work, but I wanted to be a part of the fun.
Come here, Trento. Ooh. Cleared the island. Oh! Yeah, you use your AP on me. Go right ahead. Another Citadel from that angle? Damn.
How quickly does Illinois reload?
Yes.
Like 10 seconds.
I mean, I agree.
Guns.
It takes way too long for Illinois to reload.
I'll leave the Trento alive to play with my food. Hi, Ishmael. I Citadel the Ishmael. Whoops. Oh, look what I found in front of me.
Is it a whale?
No.
It is in fact a creature.
Oh, crap. Who put this CD 3 kilometers from me?
Wow, that was a lucky strike.
That's a cigarette brand, sir.
I was thinking it.
Oh my god.
What is?
I was
Lucky
thinking
strike.
Lucky Strike cigarette.
I used to smoke those. Non-filter.
I gotta say, this is probably the craziest game I've had so far in asymmetric. Just going straight in with the secondary build Illinois. Oh, Andrew Doria, you want a piece of me? Let's go.
Fail me, but it's worth a shot.
Hey! Second time.
The nice thing is I can keep moving forwards here.
Come here, tier 6 carrier. Oh, I see a King George. Where are you? There you are. Oh, did you DC? No, you didn't. Okay, cool. Now you're on DCP now, aren't you? Yeah, you jerk. I'm purposely leaving the carrier alive so I can farm its for planes for XP. Big brain right there, guys. That's the big brain. Let's go.
Look, a meat bag I can put some things into to somewhat get damage.
Somewhat get damage.
Stop doing this to me, dang it!
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get at least 15k damage, come on!
I'm in secondary range of the Furious.
Oh yeah, buddy! Please don't DCP. I beg you.
Meanwhile, the Jaws theme is playing.
Yes.
Nobody caused
Right.
that King George to DCP.
I won't cause him to DCP.
No, don't cause him to DCP, please don't. His engine's out.
His engine will also be out.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead. It won't matter. It'd be on the bottom.
Well, I was
Guess I
going
could switch
to,
to
but
AP.
somebody stole all the damage.
I have no idea who that would be.
Geist.
Yeah,
what?
we'll go with that.
Nah, dog.
Inefficient.
Oops.
The only downfall to non-AP boss.
Just being efficient over here with my
Now I
secondary.
came all the way over here to deal with that King George, and now I'm too far away to do anything.
Hmm.
I mean, you just watched me kill everything else in the cap for the last 20 minutes. You might as well.
Stream Raiders is ready to go. Come here, baby Furious. Probably just gonna overpen the hell out of it, but whatever.
DDs really are.
Oh, Citadel. Never mind.
In asymmetric.
What about DDs and asymmetric?
They're gimped.
Well, yeah.
Kill scared, you son of a.
You know, why I even try anymore is beyond
What
me.
kill? What kill? Oh my god.
You called?
Right where I belong. I love it.
Alright, loyalty, boss chest, and stream raiders, y'all.
10 points
Yeah,
to
first
Fuzzy.
place. I beat the battleship.
You are a battleship.
He's a battle cruiser.
Yes.
All the tier. Screw it,
Liquid.
nines. Nines,
You wanna do
not
nine?
tens.
Nine?
Nines.
Nines?
I
Not
want to do
tens.
nine.
Nines.
Nine, 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 nine.
Not
Doing nine?
tens.
9?
Nine?
Well, you know what I
Nine?
heard was 9, but I didn't hear not tier 8.
Oh, well, screw it. I don't give a shit. Well, not tens.
Not tens.
Not 10s?
Well, play an F or play a GK, right? That's like a 9.5.
Oh, I know what I can play. That's fun.
Oh, here he goes.
Baji?
Yes, I have 1 million steel. I did a video on that 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, that really toxic stream where he was opening up all those boxes.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking 4 years ago when you still had 1 million steel.
He pulls out a Giuseppe.
Damn right I
I
do.
forgot I had VID.
Nice.
I forgot I had VID. Oh well. Let's
Wait, do you want to play Verde? Because I could. hop into-
No. Keep doing
Here.
what you're doing. Oh wait. Dang it. Guess I'll have to play Cruiser. Or
There you go,
Destroyer.
Victor. That's the link. That should be the link to the video on YouTube.
I was
Pass
about
it around
to
if you want.
see it, but
I opened up
let's see.
$5,250 worth of doubloons, or spent those doubloons for 1,400 Santa Mega containers. All with the specific point of getting me steel, so I can go from, God, I think I had like 600,000, or maybe less. I don't know, maybe 300,000 steel to 1 million. 'Cause I just want to see if I could do it, and I did.
Hey, what country? What's that ship?
Giuseppe Verdi?
Dutch.
De Van Spijk?
Yeah, Von Spek is Dutch. Giuseppe Verdi is
Volkswagen.
Italian.
This guy.
Volkswagen is German.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, der Volkswagen. Volkswagen is Deutsch.
Pasta Verdi.
Dang
You're
it,
gonna
I'm,
buy
like,
Albany.
running out of
Nice.
options to choose. I'm running out of choices, dang it.
Ooh, secondary Shinano.
Do you want to play a battleship? Because I could switch over to a cruiser.
No, I can play Azuma. I'm fine with that.
Shinano's tier 10, and I can't do tier 10 right now. But yeah, we could do secondary Shinano. That's gonna be fun. We'll do it next time. We'll do it after this one. Let's
I'll play
go.
Azuma. I'll play my wannabe battleship from Japan.
Azure Lane Azuma. Hey, Grant, why?
Whoa.
See, the real big brain here is to play a tier 8 with everybody else bringing 9s, because then you get the extra XP buff, right?
I haven't played Azuma in a hot minute, so. Plus, it's purple.
Ooh, purple.
Purple.
All right, I got HE and
What's
AP.
purple?
My boat's purple.
It looks normal to me.
Oh, you might not have the fancy.
Oh yeah,
camos.
I have basically
Yeah, you have
everything.
that disabled. Yeah.
Yeah, the fancy skins
Aw.
turned off.
That's no fun.
Yeah, that is no fun because it's bright. It's purple and white and yellow.
So Giuseppe Verdi, for those of you who don't know, it's got the fuel exhaust smoke generator, and it's the Lepanto hull, I believe. But the big thing about it is it's got SAP secondaries, so all of these secondaries shoot SAP shells instead of HE. It just chews up destroyers, cruisers, and battleships, and you wait until they panic and turn, and then you just unload into them. The craziest things I've ever done before in Giuseppe Verdi, doing a triple Giuseppe Verdi div, and just manhandling this poor Yamato. It was a thing of beauty for us, not
What
him.
is the noise it makes?
So what you're saying is you bullied
What's the noise it
a
makes?
island.
Yes.
I like the noise it made.
Also, Verde has 16-inch guns instead of 15-inch.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I've got a 310 mil cannon, so. Wait,
Alright, so-
I can play this like a half wannabe battleship because I have a fun little find me targets plane.
There you go. There you go.
So in that case, I'm gonna slow down to half.
Battleship's fast, bro.
I'm gonna let.
Yes, it is.
Slow.
I'm gonna let the sleaze. I'm gonna let the American take on.
Hey, would you
AG in the back.
get them to spot themselves by firing some cannons downrange?
I could.
Bet.
What? Shice wants old-fashioned spotting the battleships? Doing the spotting?
Yep. Apparently
That's the
so.
thing.
See, I'm letting the battleship take the damage, and I'm gonna sit here and do this.
See, I mean, Shice has been around long enough to even know that the 20-kilometer shimmies used to yell at the battleship for not spotting.
Yep. That's right, Electric, it is.
Oh! I can't believe I did that.
It's really not the bot shooting you, it's the bot shooting one of your div mates so you can get all the damage.
Rip Aldry.
There's a small issue here.
I mean, if we've learned anything from SAT School of Farming, even div mates can be sacrificed for your damage.
Yeah, I mean, you mean they should be.
Ah! Enjoy the ricochets, bots. Okay, that one hurt.
Actually, no, I want to shoot him. Yes. Yes.
See what I want to do. I'm after a specific. I'm trying to set things on fire.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So far, it's not working. I really should not have started backing up.
Well, I mean, you're really not going to get any fires if you keep shooting AP.
I'm not
Truth.
shooting AP.
Ooh, double Citadel. That's gotta hurt.
There we go. Burn!
Nope. Heal.
Let's get fire damage going here. I have put myself in a poor spot, but I don't care.
I got you, fam.
Now,
Well,
if
fun
you're-
fact,
if
apparently
you're-
Colorado just doesn't have a citadel.
No, it does.
Oh, it
if you're
does.
actually trying to get fire damage, stop shooting.
I still
a-
set it on fire.
But
Okay,
what I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna
say
let
is,
my fire
if you're
damage do its thing.
Well, never mind.
Goodbye, Andrak. We barely knew ye. Ooh. Guys, I don't know. No touchy. No touchy. You okay over there, Shiest?
Mm-hmm.
He's in a Jaeger.
I know, and he's behind an island.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's looking for that foreign motors mechanic.
Hmm.
Ja, Volkswagen. Das Auto.
No, don't shoot at me, Cracciolo. That's not nice.
Yeah, shoot at the Jaeger.
That's right. Oh, that's right. There's a Gneisen out here, too. Whoopsies.
Whoops.
Someone's got torpedoes coming. No, watch out!
Couldn't angle against old targets.
I hate cruisers and asymmetric.
Why?
I don't know, I kind of just got insta-targeted.
Man, that'll happen.
That's why I wanted to play flipping so this guy ever see him, but
Yay, secondaries! Okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about him anymore. Die, Cracciolo. He died. Oh, God.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Shores. See, Shores, Nagato, King George, and Colorado, huh? No carrier? No carrier. I could open up here. Nah, I might as well. I'm detected. Okay, there's the King George. Where's he going? Colorado coming this way. Seriously. Scheist, I love the enthusiasm with those torps.
Mm-hmm. Like, go ahead and delete them. Oh, excuse me.
Aww.
They're the set it and forget it armament.
4 overpens. Go figure.
It's a set it and forget it kind of armament.
Yep. Ooh, Colorado with the God Dispersion. Look at that. I'm kind of playing the game right now, Pac, but I will look in a minute. I like how you're like, I don't know, I'm thinking about spending money, and then you do that. Ooh! Scheist, I saw that. You whiffed.
He turned.
You missed, loser!
Whatever.
It's probably on my Discord, Victor. Pac, put the thing up.
Not gonna miss these. Whiff those, homie.
Holy crap, 9 notifications, my gosh.
Whoop.
Steal that crap!
Nice one, Pan. There you go. Thank you, Electric.
Got a flood on the Colorado.
Oh! I citadeled him in the bow.
Very nice. It appears he is still flooding, but he's trying to heal through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it. Join the Discord if you want. We do fun things there.
AGV.
Hurry up, turret. Thank you. What's the hit point on it? Eh, doing fine. Oh, you posted it in Zath's? Or in Zones?
Mm-hmm.
Not mine? That's not fair.
No, it's in yours. It's under a screenshot.
Cool.
Clearly, but
Yay, dispersion.
can't believe y'all are bullying my state like that.
It's a good state to bully.
Dang it, now Zath has more damage than me. I was hoping to end battle with more damage than him.
Now?
Really? Torpedo protection
You
hit? You
missed.
kidding me? Jeez. Unbelievable. Colorado deserves to be bullied. Oops!
California deserves to be California deserves to be bullied more than Colorado.
Pop my smoke. We have 2 Janons and Ops, and we just sent 80 torps to the enemy main and cruises. Oh my god. That sounds disgusting. Hey, look, I came in first.
Is anybody waiting to get in?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll stay for one more.
Woo! I love it, being right where I belong.
Alright, Shinano time. I'm gonna go full secondary Shinano.
Shinano, what tier is that?
10.
10.
Okay.
Alright, Suzuki, get out of here. Change commander. Away with you.
Okay.
We could do Godzilla. We did Godzilla before. Godzilla's the secondary guy. Let's do it. Okay. Gearings or something? Why? Secondary reload time. Defensive fire, secondaries. Oh, I'm going to the middle of the map anyway. What are you talking about?
You know what? Before somebody takes the second position for one.
Care about the AP bomb damage, or do I care about... I think I care about bomber flight control. Hidden Menace is still broken, so I don't want to take that. I think I'll do something like this.
Is it really broken?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't picked hidden minutes for a long time.
I'd like to set my Gordon Liu up, but I don't have him ready to go.
You can take your time and do it. It's fine.
Nah.
Ooh, do I want to play Shermie instead of Rhodes?
I don't have a good captain.
I don't know if I want to play Sherman instead of Rhodes. No, Shermie's.
All right, what's my secondary range? 10.5.
Hang on one sec here.
All right.
Be right in a second.
I don't know if I want to play Battleship or
Throw
Destroyer.
modules on this thing real quick and I'll be ready to go.
Best poll ever. Malta, Surugi, Picardi, Navarin, Rodney, Victoria, Nelson, Musashi, Orion, Wiesbaden, Tianjin, Montcalm, Wichita, Nottingham, Kutuzov, Kronstadt, Jupiter 42, Minigumo, Haida, Fujin Kamikaze R, and I-56. Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Hey, Zach, what were your opinions on La Pampa?
Fun as hell.
Okay.
Like Vic posted a screenshot of like the tour from the Junant. Like you do that in La Pampa. Just ridiculous. And Z39, huh? Cool. Where's Elite? What's up? You have a short up on YouTube by clicking. Yeah. It's in the Armory. Moore's Elite. Here, I'll show you. You go to Armory.
Maybe.
And it's I don't remember if I think it's under this right here. It should be right here. So Armory Santa's Gifts right here. If you don't have this here in game, you need to go to your Armory on the web page. So armory.worldofwarships.com, EU, Asia, your mama, whatever. You know what I mean? World of Warships dot whatever. Yeah, got it? Perfect. Armory dot. Okay, cool. I'm one golden container off from guaranteeing a ship then. So it sounds to me like you need to keep spending money. That's what I'm hearing.
I don't. I have Chakuma 2G and Hoffman G, so.
Same here.
Well, I know you.
Armory.yomama. Yes, exactly.
I know
All right.
that have the G ships. I have 2 of them. All right, we'll play a fast battleship.
You better be a fast battleship.
I mean, considering the fact that I have a 3-minute long engine boost. And once again, I'm always spawned right in front of this rock.
This is beautiful matchmaking for me. Whee!
God dang it, I didn't say what the F.
Is your Discord chat just dead or am I blind? What do you mean Discord chat? Like general chat? Yeah. We chat, but we don't like talk a ton, you know?
Oh, hey, Scheist, I can spot boats for us too.
Nice.
Thanks to the radar.
Hey, am I, do I like HE or AP in this boat?
What boat?
You like whatever the hell's gonna work for you.
That's right.
Just
And you're gonna like it.
I'm just saying, because I don't know the ship.
I'm about to disappear in a minute anyways.
Yeet.
Okay.
I am even kind of astonished I even hit the Almar. So.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, Electric. Do you see it now? Alright, now baby Amalfi. Aw, you smoked up? Jerk.
What's the mistake? About 9 kilometers? I have to wait that flipping shit amount of distance. Yikes, bro. Ooh, in Auckland.
Get some bot radar.
Okay. Let's just do that.
I will be
This,
detected as soon as the
start
Amalfi
getting
comes
higher
out of his,
speed.
as soon as he comes out of his thing.
I missed.
Here we go. Cyclone coming in? Oh, hell yes.
Don't know what's over here. It's, oh, wait a minute. An Amalfi.
Woof. Rip that, Auckland.
Nice.
Send in whatever you want, man.
Work.
Yes, they do.
Congratulations, me. I now have 2 cruisers to worry about.
Oh my god, I just got freaking lit. I'm
Yeah,
done.
secondary ships are fun, and
Holy crap.
Oh, shit.
I got deleted.
Yay. Yeah, you did.
I got yeeted.
what the hell?
Yeah, you
Jesus.
did.
I got yeeted, bro. Like literally one salvo. Just... The bots did not miss.
No, they are not.
Holy
Crap, dude. And they all like floated over here too, which makes.
I was with you, bro. I was hitting it. I was like, yeah, this is fun. Never
The
mind.
short amount of time, yeah. Let's
Good boat.
let's just try to knock out this Amalfi that I'm not in. The Amalfi that's just.
No wonder they gave it to me for free.
Citadel that. Thank you.
I'm gonna go in the other room and find my pride.
Hey, in the meantime,
I got deleted.
I'm
by
going
a bot.
to try to avoid death as much as I can. Oh, good, they're focusing on me.
Well, I mean, they don't have anything else to shoot at besides the carrier.
No, they do have something to shoot at. I'm just behind a rock right now.
Yeah, they're going Shinane on the Shinano at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can keep working with this.
Does Baltimore have an exposed citadel?
Whoops.
I think so, because I can sit it out pretty easily when I run my ball.
I'd like to point out that the first time I got to drop my air attack, I did a large amount of damage with it,
Cute.
and then immediately disappeared from the map.
Yeah, you did. That was astonishing, honestly.
I was like, "Oh, that hurt."
All right,
Hit my heel
here's
button.
where
and
it's
then
going to
this-
become fun, because Zath is going to mind his own, and I'm going to sit here and try to survive a couple of cruisers and battleships.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, who am I kidding? I'm in a Rhodes. I'll be fine. Maybe. This is long.
I'm still kind of questioning somebody's motives on why they're where they are, but you know, what do I know?
I mean, somebody wanted to see a secondary.
If you're talking about me, yeah.
I got my secondary carrier build. Check it out. Nah.
Yeah, right.
That was kind of the idea, yeah.
How's that working out for you?
I mean, I'm still alive.
He is still alive, yes. Let's just try to Citadel that Amalfi, see if we can get it away from Zap.
You got one less thing with the pew pew. And
Please?
no,
It's Citadel, but it's down there. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hit another heal here.
I was hoping.
Try another.
Yeah, there
Oops.
goes that.
Go away, you stupid. Ah.
Oh, yay. Great. Fantastic. I can't believe you did this to me. Now everything's gonna come after. Yay, good. That's one cruiser out of my hair. That's a cruiser out of my hair. We're good.
I don't have hair, so I'm fortunate that way.
Okay, and then I can do that, and I can speed up.
Hey, I got 104 secondary hits that way. Just saying, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I got?
Nothing?
You're over here doing your Little Mermaid impersonation.
Actually, no.
Under the
Not.
sea. Under
Under the sea. Alright, we're gonna switch to.
Oof.
Can't really talk any smack. I got deleted. So.
Yeah.
Right? I'm trying to just make my way and survive at this point.
Yeah, I mean, not
Let's see if we can
unthinkable.
put. Alright. I hate to say it, Death, but I'm saving my last heal.
Bernard's
That's an
almost
ouchie.
dead. Big note. M-Note's almost
There's a
dead.
Talon shooting
You know?
me.
Be alright.
Don't worry, spotting range
I'm
will be
not
decreased
dead
to 8.
Yet.
The word was predated with the word almost. Not completely. Chapayev. No use.
Let's get my nose away from Amagi, thank you very much. There we go.
No yuski. Suta Chapayev.
Okay.
Or, you know, one shot at Talon.
Hey, people are shooting at you, Hardcase, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I've got plenty of boats shooting at me right now.
In case you didn't know.
This is okay. I'm fine.
Panoramics,
there's a more
watch out!
There's a more important pressing battleship I have to deal with right now.
Amagi.
Yes, and with a little bit of luck, she should be gone now.
Uruski, Lashimi.
Like I said, with a little bit of luck, Amagi's gonna go bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Oof. Pan still finding a way to live.
Yeah. Oof. Boy, putting in work.
Oh, that poor Talon, man. That poor Talon.
No, did you do any damage to that thing?
That did not appear to do very much.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I thought for sure you were going to kill it.
Oh no. Oh no.
So,
The
Hardcase,
second
you
one
might
has
need
come
to stop playing a carrier and get back in at some point.
Stop playing.
Hey, I was trying to survive the scary Talon, okay?
Oh, is that why you're radared?
Well, it's not gonna work because they're all out of 9 kilometers.
And typically when you're in the spawn, the radar doesn't do much. Throwing it out there.
Okay, another minute and 14 seconds and I'll be happy again.
Okay, there you go.
You'll still be in spawn.
No, Road is a fast battleship.
Is it?
It's pretty quick.
Well, that was my last heal, so this is what I have.
I see that.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
The clouds. Yay. Pretty colors.
That's okay. That is. I want to keep my bow angled this way.
Hey, look at that. Panoramics is healing a little bit. That's a plus.
And eventually they'll show back up in my range. Keyword is eventually. I should really build this for secondary though.
Yeah, she's an okay boat for secondaries.
It's a good boat. There you go, North Carolina. That you can't
Yep.
probably see. Ooh, you touched
Yeah,
it.
but Note sees it.
Nope,
Good kill,
touched
good kill.
it. Yay.
Alright, screw it. We're going balls to the wall. We're racing back in.
Where's the wall?
I don't know, but we'll find it eventually. Even if I have to run
Uh-oh.
another boat to...
Checking. There's a
Full health Talon.
there. Yeah, nobody wants to shoot it.
Note, watch out for the Chapayev. He might still have the torpedo range
Wait a
on you.
minute. Okay, so that hawk is around here somewhere.
You might want to put a plane up. Oh, there he is.
Chapayev, 4,491 hit points.
You can read.
Whoa, are you accusing me of being illiterate?
No, I'm accusing
I
Shice
might
of
be
being
able to do
literate.
this to my advantage. This might be a slight advantage.
I was
Gonna watch
tossing that
the
to the
gun
people that are blind that are on Cyclone at the moment,
Oof.
so that they would know what was out
Immediate.
What do you mean, oof?
there. There you go, Vladivostok with 1,100 hit points. Right in
Note
front of you.
discovering what
There's
happens
a
when you
hawk over
DCP
here
one
still.
fire.
There's a hawk somewhere.
Yes.
There's a hawk.
He's right in front of you.
Hawk.
Hey, there you go.
So we'll just do this. We'll just keep this, my boat, angled this way, and we'll just start throwing lead into the Hawk.
That works.
And that's why we're gonna throw lead into that Hawk.
Oh, and the chappie just took out M-Note.
Yeah, MNO DCP'd the first fire and then got set on 2 fires right after.
No. That's
So
the
he got what he
worst, too.
deserved.
When you're
Right?
sitting there with a fire and you just know you're screwed, it's like, oh.
Hey, I knew I was screwed, so I charged forward, and I ended up taking.
No, Ricochet. Oh, you're a bastard.
I respect it.
You've been watching Rob play a lot, haven't you?
I will survive.
Ooh,
But I will.
almost not. Oof. Oh no, there's a Chapayev.
You mean Talon?
Chappie? Is it a Talon? Okay.
It's a Talon.
Okay. Oh, he's almost dead.
just dumpstering this guy.
Holy crap, he is.
What the hell?
Dude, 231 hit points. Ran him. Nice.
Now he has no choice but to turn.
You just
And
shoved
kill
him
you
up
with the
my
secondaries.
Nope. Maybe.
Kill you with this torpedo?
hole. Oh.
Oh.
No.
No. And you got fire? Oh!
+1.
That was kind of clutch.
Victor, hey, take care. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of put me to sleep.
Let's see.
What do you mean, what?
What?
Can't
This
win.
guy.
I feel so bad for Shiest though, dude.
Bro,
Just
I
walked
beat
off the
Shiest in the carrier.
duh.
Hey, I came in first. I'm not gonna complain.
I
All right,
have no
before I-
right to, man. I clutched up with 236 hits.
I wasn't even in 5th place. I was just a ghost.
Before I
That's
forget,
the
I'm
nice
gonna
thing.
put this back.
That's the,
However, I do need to go, so I'm
Yes.
going to leave now.
that's the
Thanks for having me.
Okay, I got time for one more. If people want to do
First
one more.
person leave. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's coming in? We got someone coming in? Puddin'?
No, I'm
You can play your U4501?
being told I'm a hacker. I got like some of these people. I swear to Christ.
Well, what do you guys want to play? Those of you that are still in the div.
I figured out what I want to play.
It's the last one of the day. Super ships.
Oh,
Tier
fine.
9.
If we're gonna do super shit.
No. Tier 9 is fine. If you want to do 9, do 9. I don't care.
You're 6. Mix it
All
up.
right.
Just be low tier.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me.
Well, okay, fine. We could do 6.
Take the brain out of it.
Oh, geez. What boat
You
do I
mean
wanna
like the
pick? I
last
have
game?
too many of them.
We've been friends a long time. You shut up. Gosh, I'm gonna go find my pride, okay? Leave me alone.
Cthulhu says, which tier do you think is the most overpowered in relation to the opponents that you face? I'm going to have to go with tier 1.
Oh my god, rum in the nose sucks. Don't do that.
Yeah, well, it cleans everything out, doesn't it?
Oh,
Not really. I've
I had
tried
that
it
happen.
before.
I had that happen once where it went all the way down into my lungs. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It just burned.
What do you?
Oh,
What do you
asymmetric?
think our chances of getting a carrier are?
Chat, we got room for one more if anybody wants in. This is the last game of the night,
Electric
so
670 says tier 6 ASIM is not easier than tier 10. I'm sure it's not, but you know.
I mean, I think a lot of it just comes down to the people you play with, too. Like, if you've got a full div or a good group of people, even 4 of us, we can carry no matter what. So.
Yeah, even garbage players like me who somehow survive with 200 points.
213 hit
or
points.
or
That's
Shice
crazy.
who
Is
just
that what
gets
it was?
yeeted.
That has not
Poor
happened in a
Shice.
while.
I feel really bad for Shice for that.
First time I ever played that shit.
Just
Hey guys, what's this?
What's this do?
Oh,
Wait, that was the first time Shice played a Golden Lou?
Yeah, he got it for free.
first game ever.
I can't believe
He-
you guys
he-
being so rude to Shice.
I got it out of a box, and I was like,
It
"Here, let me
hit-
try this boat out." See ya. I can afford
The
it.
ring is
Look out for you,
bupkis.
Shice.
I got it in a
Oh,
Cracker
I can't
Jack
do-
box.
Dang it! Now I have to actually choose a cruiser for once.
I've never been sent back to
Kryptonians, thanks for the
Port faster
follow.
by a bot.
You don't have to pick a cruiser, dude. There's like
No, I
room.
do because I was gonna take Ryujo.
Oh, go take Ryujo.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know
Ryujo
what?
was
I'm
a
just gonna
cruiser at
match
one
now,
point.
Zach. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All I can hear is
just gotta
that
match
freaking. All I can hear is Ted with his face crooked.
I cannot stand ban. I really can't. I have it and I played it once. And
God, Puddin', were you with me the time that we were doing operations and we get down Mr. President at the random New Mexico?
Oh God, that poor guy.
That was so freaking. Just literally, we sailed right next to him all over, like the front, the back, the side. Get down, Mr. President! And all chat. The guy's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys?"
You remember we did that to somebody, and they still managed to find a way to die.
They still died. Yes, and we were like, "No!" That was awesome.
I am so glad I have a boat that has a plane on it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look,
'cause I
aircraft
have
carrier.
somewhat better AA defense. Yeah, that's why I said I'm glad I have a plane on.
Look at that farragut.
Man, what a guy. What a guy.
Indiana Jones, let's go. Died from embarrassment. Yes.
Shiest, you're gonna have to pick it up, man.
Is that where we're going with this?
You're gonna have to bring that boat speed up a bit, man. Come on.
It's in full.
I
Well,
know,
get it in
Fuso's
fuller.
Fuller.
Oh, wait a minute. I can just cruise right next to Shiest. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I can float right next to Shiest and play cover.
Already
for it.
detected, so.
Yes, but, so, I have to slow down and then get back up to you.
There you
For good
go.
reason.
You're gonna get down, Mr.
gonna-
President, huh?
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, I am actually gonna get down.
I have really good AA, so.
I know you have really good AA.
Hey, Pedro.
That's gonna hurt.
We haven't been doing Mandalords in a while, so I'll refund you the points. But if you catch me on a Mandalord stream, you're more than welcome to use your channel points for that. All right?
Okay, you ready? This is why Shiest is gonna be my friend for this.
I'm really confused. I really wish you just spit it out.
You're gonna be my friend for this game as soon as you start cruising into this year.
I just diddled that to gay. Oh, because you.
Hi, is he a swap?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave myself protected, and I'm just gonna give you a smoke to sit through.
I mean, that's cool. Except for that DD in front of us.
Such a good movie. Have you guys played the new video game, like the new Indiana Jones one? Is it any good?
I want to get it.
It looked interesting. Alright, Ducky, your turn to die. There's a destroyer coming to our cap. In case any of y'all care. V-170.
We see a first rate.
Ooh, Moltke. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Okay. It's Svetlana. Man, this brings back memories.
We see a first rate.
Ducky.
Here's where it becomes a troublesome idea.
So you know there's a V-170 in our cap, right?
Yes.
He's dealing
Just
with
check.
it.
I'm waiting for my smoke to get away from me.
I see, I see, I see.
3. There we go. He's out of it now. He's heading for you, Zath. Actually,
Oh, I see that.
no, he's heading for, I don't even know anymore. Oh, he's stopped. Ooh.
Damn, this thing's fast.
My bad.
Literally just watching as this Farragut's like charging the Dante and dying. Ooh, I could join the smoke with that smoke. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun.
Oh crud! I have no torps on that side. Dang it.
Whoops.
That sucks.
Smoke bomb deployed.
Oh god.
You know what I do have though? I do have torps on this side.
Holly is down.
Come on, bitch.
I really am not caring who gets what.
Okay. Seen Michelle try to get in there. I'm like, nah.
Of course, he gets the salvo off just as he dies. Good job.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. Never mind. Okay, note to self. Try to keep my right hand side towards everybody so I can flip and have torps. Cool. No, not the Gangut! No! You arced too far. Oh, you didn't though. Owie.
Citadel, let's go.
Oh crud, there's a core base still.
There is indeed.
Bro.
I literally made the decision to turn, and right as I made that decision to turn, party target goes up to 3. Really?
Owie. I'm trying to take some of it off of you here.
Torps abaft.
I'm an angry Aussie.
Nice, nice, nice.
Although not that angry because I can't do any damage.
Quick, throw the boomerang.
What? Did I hear steak?
Revan! Oh, you bastard. Freaking gang it dodged all my torpedoes.
Well,
Speaking of angry Aussies, how's it going there, Admiral Revan? Thank you for the shout out.
I'm not detecting.
Yeah,
no.
Reverend,
What
for
the
being
heck?
a happy Aussie.
This is,
Freaking
it's a, wait. He's gonna dodge my torps again? Jerk.
It's a bot.
I know, but I didn't lock it in, so how did he know? You been busy?
Because, they've actually proven that's actually been fixed.
That what's been fixed?
Hey, so
Like you can
bot
say
still
locked
doesn't
on,
know
it's
where
still
I'm
gonna
at.
dodge. And, like compared to locked on, locked off.
Wait, say that again?
The lock on, lock off torpedo thing, apparently that's been fixed.
How so?
Yes!
I don't
Okay, good.
know.
Okay,
They went from Chinese hydro to bot hydro.
I see. Hey, look, French radar worked. Uh-oh, we lost our Farragut.
Oh no.
Everything's on the border of
Not the Farragut.
you know, shouting me out like that.
Yeah, we lost the Farragut, guys. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Hey, Hardcase, how would you put a plane up?
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea, huh? You mean a fighter
Yeah.
plane?
Any
Okay.
plane. You know, vision. You should be using spotter, by the way,
I'm sorry.
in that ship. That's
just,
okay.
I was using this thing in the D-Day operations, and that's why I had it.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's really good if you use it with all of the Cole abilities. So like the spotting plane module in slot 1. What is it in slot 2? The hydro mod in slot 2, and then the smoke mod in slot 3.
Okay, my
It's a
big
very
concern
expensive
here is
tier
I have
6
a-
premium.
I have a Revolucia. Oh no, never mind. It's gonna go away soon. Never mind.
What is he in?
He's in a perf. The boy.
I told you I'm an angry Aussie.
I hate
But I'm not
perps.
that angry.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
really?
yeah, look, Corp Bay's coming after. You know what? I'm gonna do this because that Corp Bay's looking at me.
I thought
Yeah,
for
no
sure he
doubt.
was burning,
He was.
but of course he
He's
he
surrounded by
was.
fire.
That's annoying. And then, of course, he gets a heal off. Oh, well.
I'm gonna blame Revan for that. Everything was going just fine, and Revan pops up.
Coming after me. Oh, I've got dive bombers on me.
Right.
Oh, crap.
Revan, did I see right? Did you sub at tier 3?
Yes, he did.
Thank you, Revan. That's amazing, dude.
Enemy first rate going down.
I thought you had taken care of that gun.
I did.
Yeah,
I killed
after
it.
I died.
Oh, I'm sorry. Watch out for that
I thought he was
Gingan.
dead already. I know, right?
I thought so too. I thought so too. And then he like didn't die.
It just appeared.
Smoke
Yeah.
bomb deployed.
I thought he
You all right
disappeared.
there, Chase? Do you need another
disappeared.
cigarette?
Ahoy, Admiral Revan, with your 9-month tier 3 sub, you've just sailed through the high seas of support, navigated nautical miles of loyalty. Merry Christmas, and may your emotes be as plentiful as the treasures of the deep. I love that bot. You weren't drunk at the time? We gotta fix that. Dude, I really wish you could have come to the CC Summit, man. You would have had a good time. I know you had other things to do, but you would have had a good time. What was that, Puddin'?
I would have been miserable.
You would have been alright. There weren't.
Nah.
There were other people that weren't drinking.
You
Hey,
can't-
don't
no,
shoot.
see,
What?
You can't bring me to a bar and then be like, no, you can't have anything.
Yeah, I understand. Best man on all 3. 3 weddings. Stop being so popular. All right.
Excuse me, Revan. It's 2024. You're best person. We're not in 2025 yet. It's man.
It's 2024. We can be a best person nowadays.
Dude, if this one rocket kills me,
I'm gonna laugh too.
Oh, I got it. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Yeah, hopefully next year we can do it. Oh, he's launching more planes? Oh no, it's a full squad of torpedo bombers.
The terror in Zach's voice.
Hurry,
Look, guys,
pop
I'm
your
shooting
window so
AP.
You can see them.
Done.
So you know you're gonna die. There you go. See, now you're immune.
Woo, immunity.
Right? We learned that in COTS in the Enterprise tournament. Pop Hydro, you never get hit with torpedoes.
Uh-oh. 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 No!
Very end.
Yes! The best ending!
That'd be a good way to end the stream.
Yeah, it is.
I came in first by 4 points. Suck it, Chase.
I don't even care.
Yeah,
You have a
you're
great
dying
night,
inside.
sir. Thanks for including me.
Hey, thanks for being here. Like you, Pan, everybody else. Like this is always
Good
fun.
night, guys.
This game's a lot of. This mode's a lot of fun.
Thanks
I
for
wish-
hanging
It
out
is.
on stream with us.
Oh yeah. Well, I had fun, gentlemen. We'll have to catch you
Thanks,
later.
Puddin'. Oh, anonymous player, sorry. Guys, we're gonna go to the end screen in a sec here, but of course, if you guys have any raid targets or suggestions, please feel free to nominate and stuff like that. Jesus. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to focus on me. Guys, I hope you had a good time today. I had a great time. There we go. I had a great time. Sea Donkey. All right. So I'm going to create a poll here. Who to raid? Looking for people that do World of Warships content with under 100 viewers, okay? Lady Fufu. Lady Fufu 1, Chief Ingerman. And I got my rerun.
I was going to say, I would say Robin, but he's sitting at 0 right now.
Because he's not streaming.
Oh, technicalities.
Technicalities, yes. Oh my god. All right. Any other nominations, y'all?
You did get Sea Donkey, right?
I got Sea Donkey. You got it. Let me see here. It's
Gorm's
annoying because
up.
Gorm. Okay, we can put Gorm.
So I just don't remember the last time you've raided Gorm.
I don't either. All right, y'all. You got 5 minutes to vote for who to raid. We do Chicago-style voting here, so everybody gets one vote, and then you can, of course, use multiple channel points for additional if you'd like. There's a commercial break that's about to start, so I'm going to kick it off manually while y'all are voting, and then we'll do our good goodbye stuff. For you guys that are subs or watching on YouTube, we'll say our goodbyes in a moment here during the commercial break. All right? Cool. Here we go. All right. I'll put the oof. There. Okay. Let's go to the stream ending screen. But tomorrow, guys, we'll be doing more. Hopefully, we'll be doing some Civ. We'll see. There we go. All right. We got the commercial break running now. People are voting. Excellent, eh?
Okay, your bot is drunk.
My bot is drunk. Why?
Just read the last. Start with my name and then read the rest of that and then tell me if that ever sounds like me.
In the shadowy docks of Lord Zath's stream, farewell whispers from Victor fade into the mist. The chat's abuzz with trivia and tier talk while Electric orchestrates a symphony of song requests. Admiral Revan sails with a 9-month loyalty badge amidst tales of wedding escapades and best man duties. Puddin597 seeks self-shout-out glory as the crew clips their capers for posterity. Hashtag StreamNor. Self shout-out glory. That sounds kind of kinky.
I blame Marvin for that, for the shout out.
I'm shouting you out anyway.
All
so
right,
there.
Well, okay, 17 people can play this game.
All right. Yeah, you know that sounded hot. That's what I mean. Why did somebody clip this? Oh, because this is my build for the La Pampa. Okay. Got it. Listen up, soldier.
According to your bot.
Right? This ain't no picnic. Your go-to for World of Warships intel. They're dishing out replay analysis and something else. You're not even drunk yet. Damn. And live play to sharpen your skills. Drops, you bet. They're knee-deep in the action. From exclusive codes to tournaments, it's like the front lines out there. You want to survive this war, pay attention to their stream. Dismissed. And then Puddin' ain't got no time for them. They call themselves a co-op main, whatever that is. Last I heard, they were playing some World of Warships, probably not fit for duty. Reminds me of the green recruits back in Nam. They all washed out too.
I don't
that
think
bot, savage.
I don't think they washed out. I think they got chipped over as fodder.
Jeez. Absolute savagery there.
Your bot's too kind. Somebody needs to give it an attitude.
Oh my goodness. I gotta put this over here and turn off the mothership. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not in the background. Monday morning. Happy Monday, Revan. Yay, I can't wait to work tomorrow too. All right. Commercial break should be over in a moment, hopefully. All right. So, guys, there's some links in chat. I'll put them up for you guys again. But we will be streaming tomorrow night, starting about like this time tomorrow night. We'll be doing Civilization 6, assuming everything works. If not, I don't know. We'll look at Steel Hunters or Warships or something like that. In the meantime, you can catch more Zath 24/7 via the rerun channel, Lord Zath RR. If you want, you can feel free to click that link and toss a follow over there. Like I said, it runs 24/7. Some people like it because they know that the content is going to be clean and easy and fun. Also, some good learning opportunities there, and so basically, those are the best videos that I've had. Or sometimes we also do tournament recaps, which reminds me I need to get the Enterprise G tournaments downloaded and set up for that. Enterprise H, I mean, that we just did. We also do...
Yeah, fun. I got a dip.
Okay, see you, Puddin'. Have fun with clan battles. We also do what was I going to say? We also do giveaways, 2 giveaways a day over on that rerun channel. One will be coming up in approximately just under 3 hours, actually, just under 3 hours. We give away blue boosters, CC containers, event codes, whatever else on that channel. You can also get channel points and use that to redeem Cover My Replay to force me to cover one of your games. As a matter of fact, Electric did that earlier today with his Oquendo game. Beyond that, Gorm. Okay, we'll go to Gorm. Beyond that, some other things to check out if you want to support me outside of Twitch. Patreon is always very much appreciated, though never expected or demanded. It's a way that you can support myself, anybody else who has a Patreon. The nice thing about Patreon is that they take out a very small amount of money for themselves. So basically, a greater percentage goes to the creator that you're supporting. If you do support me on Patreon currently or in the future, please make sure that you reach out to me so that I can ensure that you are getting replays covered for you and all that good stuff. That's really important to me. The other thing that is Fabletics. I am sponsored by Fabletics Men. You can help me out by clicking that link. That's all you need to do is click the link. Obviously, if you want to buy something, that's what they're hoping you'll do, but I'm sponsored by them no matter what. So click the link and that tells them, hey, that's out there and stuff. $25 Patreon would be good for me to actually learn about the game. Sadly, outside price range at the moment. No worries, Electric. I'm sorry about that. Part of the reason for that specific one is because of the fact that there's only so many hours in the day, and so it forces me to say, okay, I'm going to go and spend time with you directly, So that's kind of why it's so expensive. So, good. I'm glad to hear that you feel it's a fair price. I haven't heard anybody complaining about it, otherwise. But anyways, so that's Fabletics, and then charity, of course, next week. So tomorrow, stream Civ 6. Friday will be World of Warships during the normal daytime, I hope. And then Sunday is going to be World of Warships again. And we will be doing replays just like Friday probably. And we will be doing some live play action. And this will all be during the upcoming Santa Sleigh charity drive that TC Freer is putting together. So I'm looking forward to that and seeing how it goes. All right, y'all. I think it's time to send you on all on off to Gorm. I'll remind you one more time on my rerun channel if you're willing to follow me over there or maybe toss a lurk. Nice thing about the rerun channel is you can have 2 tabs open and Twitch considers you a viewer on both. So you're welcome to have 1 tab open of Gorm and 1 tab open of rerun or whatnot. Huge thanks, Pen. Thank you for being here. Big thanks to Revan for the tier 9 sub. We also had some awesome cheers from Gwen, from Classic, from Jer, and we had some awesome subs from Jer as well. We had a huge bunch of gift subs from, let's see, Cobra 5.0, as well as Tarot, got us to our level 8 hype train, which was amazing. Let's see, who else was there to shout out real quick? Mr. Fluffy using Twitch Prime, thank you very much for your sub as well. OT2 also subbing. And Mighty Mo subbing too. Thank you guys all for that. Dutch gifting a gift sub as well. Got to include him. And Classic Lib also resubbing. Thank you all for that. That was amazing. I do this because it's fun, but it's also a nice little side gig for me. And when you guys support me like this, it really, really matters. So thank you so much, everybody. Lord Maruk, you have a good night. Seabear, have a great night. Panoramics, great. Thank you very much again. Have a great night. Feel free to say goodnight if you guys want. Snowmonkers, take care. 4 seconds. I'll see you later. Bye-bye now. And YouTube, I am going to end the stream as well, so you all have a great evening.